गाइस फाइनली सब सॉर्ट हो गया है भाई साहब. What a headache. Let me set my क्या. Also guys, let me know if मैं वही पूछ रहा थी. Let me know if you can listen to my voice more or not. ठीक है? Sorry. Park. Okay. I think everything is sorted now. अभी आवाज ठीक है? I'm not gonna touch a thing now. I'm not gonna touch a thing. You know why? Go Valkyries. Yes, Delta 2 तेरा ये सब start होएगा. Sorry guys, sorry रुक जा यार थोड़ा सा. अभी सब set हो रहा है धीरे धीरे. Which team were you in? I was in Poison Ivy. I was playing against Rat Girls. Guys, मेरा voice and इसका voice like सब सही है ना? Let me know. Like everything's perfect for you all to watch.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Showstopper Women's South Asia League. My name is Ranjit Mama, Senior Patel, and alongside me, I have Shreya Prasad. Shreya, welcome to the show, and to all of you lovely people out there who are watching this.
Rat Girls are
is the first day.
Very good team.
Outstanding matches. It's going to be a lot of fun. Shreya, I want to come to you, and I want to know from you, how are you doing?
Well, I'm doing wonderful, and thanks again for the very warm welcome, Mamba. But of course, this is a women's tournament, and it's Valorant. Two favorite things: we have women playing, and we have Valorant. Combine them, and well, it's a perfect event for me. So of course, this is a very, very big thing for me, and I'm very excited to see how things pan out. And some of the top tier players are also present in this event, so let's see whether it's going to be the crown given over towards the reigning champions, or is somebody new going to pop up and surprise
Noise
us
accents.
all out of
I
our
know,
seats?
right?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm really interested in seeing the entire tournament pan out because we have a lot of new players coming in as well, comparatively new to the scene, and the fact that we were able to host such a massive tournament and have so many players come in, it's incredible because I look 2 years back in the past in maybe in 2019, even 2020, there were not a lot of female gamers where you could host a complete tournament dedicated to female gamers, but this time around things have changed and we have a lot of
सब
females, a lot of
sexy है.
players
Okay,
who
okay.
want to
सब
play
सही है, सब
at
सही
the
है, सब
highest
सही है.
level, and
अभी कुछ नहीं touch
the
करेगा
funny
मैं.
thing is, I
I'm
think,
done.
I
I'm
mean,
done.
you might have been playing had
We
you had
can't
the
hear what they're
opportunity,
saying.
but here we are on the
See?
second guest, so nonetheless, it's a pleasure to have you on board.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, of course, I would love to play, but I guess
Now,
we,
Ria,
some of
let
us
me
just
know
have to
now
sit back,
if
relax,
you
and
can
actually
hear.
talk about the game rather than playing it, and that's going to be me today. But still out there supporting and cheering for all the girls playing, and I'm just going to say that this is such an honor to cast alongside with you because, of course, as you said before, female tournaments, they're very rare, and they come
They
very,
are
very
very rare.
rarely
I
every
think
year.
that's the first time
And
I've
the fact
heard
is
of it.
that this one coming around this time of the year is just so perfect.
Look
Everybody's
at the
holidays are
Showstopper
going on.
logo
Everybody's
is
going to be having a blast. And
glowing.
also, this is a great opportunity for all the women around the world, not only in India, Pakistan, or anywhere in basically all of Asia, like Bangladesh, Sri Lanka,
अभी सही है
wherever
guys.
they're
अभी let me
from.
know.
It's just a great way to motivate more girls who haven't
अभी तो
had the
FSL
opportunity
हुआ.
yet.
कब ही
So
हुआ?
they might just
Still
get
low.
motivated enough to
Are
come
just
and
chill.
join in
By
the
the
fun.
way.
Oh, absolutely.
Welcome.
And not just that, it has a
Still
massive
low.
prize pool. There's $2,000 on the line. And the
अभी
breakup
देखो,
is
अभी देखो.
$1,000 for the team that comes first, $650 for the second, and $350 for the third team. And once again, to start off with things like these, it's a great initiative, but that's not it. There are a lot of things involved over here. And something I want to talk about is obviously the monitor, which we are going to get into the details of later. But starting off with game number one, Shreya, the teams that are playing today, and I've had the chance to go through the sheet. And again, I've said this, that a lot of new teams have come up, but we have today's schedule. We have XLE, Wasabi Sirens versus Valkyries, and all the other matches are on your screen. With the question, Shreya, for you is,
Still
which
low.
team are you
Ria
looking out for today?
यार.
Well,
अभी start हो जाएगा तो it will be fine, I
names
think.
out onto the board here.
पूरा ऐसा
Alexa
high
Pandora,
कर दिया.
definitely excited to see their game, and Shooting Stars as well as the Shooting Star Legends. I did get a very
उनको
nice
नहीं
look
सुनना
at
ना,
the
तुमको सुनना है.
roster,
Thank
and
God.
they are filled with
Wow.
some very well-known faces. So I'm excited to see how that turns out on
Exactly.
the board here. But of course,
We'll
I
see
would want
what
to know
turns
what are
out
your
here.
thoughts and
Like
expectations
I
as well,
am
because
your
I'm not sure if you're aware of some of these female players, but I mean, any favorites already?
ऐसा नहीं बोलने का. I think
As a matter of fact,
doing
yes, I have seen some
good.
of these players play back in the
तुम
day
सालों
as well,
बात तो सुनो
but that
उनकी.
team is not
क्या
playing
बोल
today.
रहे हैं? बाद में
Looking
decide
like
करना
top
boring है
players.
कि
But
नहीं.
nonetheless, let's move on to the groups because we have 10 teams divided into groups of 5, and 2 groups we have, and the top 2 teams from each group are going to advance to the semifinals. So the top 4 teams are going to battle
Now
it out
coming clear.
to
Thank
become
you.
the ultimate showstopper. So
Anytime,
once again, a
anytime.
very
Guys,
interesting
don't
format,
forget to hit
and
the like
matches which
button
happen
and
until the
those who are
playoffs,
new,
that
sub
is the
button.
semifinals are going to be round robin.
ये
So
सब बार
every
बार
team
बोलेगा
gets a
मैं.
chance to play
Pin
against
कर
the other
देता है.
Yeah, and I think that's the perfect way to set things off because, having female tournaments being so rare as it is, it's better to have these women play against each other in a round robin format, making sure that each team has an opportunity to go up against each other and actually not only compete and have that competitive spirit, but also learn something along the way and take back home something for themselves as well. So we should very shortly be hopping right
I'm
into the
just
first
doing
map of
something
today
else.
and
Yeah,
the
I'm
first
checking
matchup that is
something.
going to be, well, I'm already shaking in my boots because that's how excited I am for it.
Yes, sir. And talking about the excitement, it's definitely rising because I'm really keen on seeing some of these teams play because they have proved themselves in the past. But then again, a tournament is a different setting,
Guys,
and then
कौन सा
starting off,
कौन सा उस पे
when
are
you're the
you
person
gonna
that
cheer?
plays in the
Like,
first
which
day of the
team
tournament,
are you
there
waiting
are going to be
for?
some nerves. Even now, I've been playing for what
Hi
2 3
Shiv
years now, but
Yogi,
even when
इनको
I play
कोई
a
न्यूटेला
tournament these days,
स्पॉन्सर करो.
I get nervous. So I'm really excited to see
Somebody
how these teams
sponsor
cope
me
up with that
न्यूटेला.
and what kind of stats they have up their sleeves.
ओए तूने
Yep.
न्यूटेला की
And I'm
कंपनी
also very
खरीदी.
excited to see
मैं
how
कंपनी अभी
the teams
खरीदें कंपनी खरीदें.
managed to mesh
I'm
well
working
with the
on it.
meta because, recently
Who's
we did
that
have the
girl?
VCTs.
Shreya
And let
Prasad.
me
I
tell you one
think
thing. I
she's one
watched
of the
that and I
caster.
learned a whole lot of things. So I'm excited to see if some of the girls here have actually implemented that into their own games and in their own team compositions because that's something that's definitely going to be a
Valkyries,
talking point.
okay,
Oh,
Valkyries. We
absolutely.
have
That is
one
something
cheering
that
for
is definitely
Valkyries
going to be a
सुबह से.
talking
I
point.
mean,
There's no
not
doubt
सुबह से,
about
but
that.
जब से मैंने
But we mentioned the
stream
groups,
start
right?
की
So
है.
yeah, you
Who
have to
else?
look at the groups as
हम
well.
तो आपको support करते हैं.
Let's go for it. So the groups.
But Delta में
Well, of
निकल
course, the
लिया
group
यार.
A. Oh wow, okay, Rat Girls, and we have the Sabi Siren, Shooting Star Legends, Catwolf, and Valkyries. And
Okay.
Group B, Rain, familiar name there. LRX, Pandora, Team Hawkux, Gravity, and Shooting Stars again. So I do believe there's 2 rosters of the Shooting Stars here.
Well, the funny thing is that even though we have 5 teams in a group, it's only going to be the top 2 teams. So it is going to be a
Eating Nutella.
very, very tight margin to work with. And in a case of tie, things are going to get tricky.
I'm gonna tag
But then
Nutella
again,
till
we
they
have rules
sponsor
for
me.
that as well. But the point I'm trying to make over here is that it's not going to be easy to qualify for the playoffs. And if you do make it to the playoffs, I think
Delta's
that's a
favorite.
job well done because from that point
And let's
on,
not talk about
it really
illegal
depends
stuff
on
on
where you
stream.
stand in the standing because the way round robins work is the top team from Group A plays Pandora, that is B2, if I'm not mistaken. And if I'm wrong, please do correct me. But yeah, it's going to be a
Guys,
very competitive
let's see
format.
Rat Girls. I wanna
Yep.
see you play.
And like I said before, it is going to be giving each team the opportunity to go up against each other. So, of course, I'm just so excited already.
Oh,
I'm
बोल
very
सकते हैं
excited
ना.
to see what type of maps the teams also pick up because we all know that most
Nutella
teams
went
prefer
through
to go in
Munchie.
for the textbook map bans. They ban off Split, they ban off Icebox. I mean, nobody likes to play Icebox, come on. But like, let's
Nobody
see if
likes
some
to
girls
play
out there
Icebox.
actually want to go pick up some interesting maps and also
Also, what are
very
your favorite
excited
map?
to
किसका
see
कौन
how
सा favorite
Breeze
map है?
might be
And
coming in very shortly as well. I mean,
अच्छा, Breeze.
Breeze,
No,
that
no,
map
don't,
is
don't.
spectacular and it's beautiful as well. I
actually
mean,
hate
if
it.
you can, you hate it, really?
Absolutely hate that map.
Me
I
too,
feel like
Ranjit.
that's the case with everybody
Haters,
though, right?
Breeze
when Icebox
haters,
came out,
raise your
everybody
hands.
was like, "Nah, get it out of here," and I still very much hate it.
Mumbai
But
NC will
Breeze,
come
I
after
kind
him.
of liked it actually.
They will come after him and they will come after
For
me
me,
as
I
well.
think I've
Like
liked
फर्जी में
Icebox,
मरवाएगा ये.
since the
I
beginning.
watch
Maybe
Valorant
not
only
as
for
much as Bind or
crazy.
Ascent.
Okay.
But I would definitely take Icebox over Breeze any day. I'd probably
Anytime. I know,
over
right?
Because Breeze for me, it really brings back memories when I started off gaming. It's a very big map. Once again, so at least
बहुत
we've
बड़ा है,
not
Breeze
had the
बहुत बड़ा है.
exposure to pro games on Breeze, so we don't know what the pro meta is going
Accent.
to be
I know,
like.
right?
But at least in matchmaking, the way we've seen teams play this out, it's not a very entertaining map to watch, at least. And then again, there are a lot of gaps to be filled. So I'm actually really excited to see a pro team on it. But I think until then, I'm just gonna stick with Icebox.
Yeah, well, obviously, I love all the maps. My favorite one being Ascent, purely because of the crazy compositions you can try out on that map. I mean, dating back to the very beginning of the first act, I believe we had such interesting compositions coming out on all these maps. And now, if you take a look at it, all the meta has suddenly changed into such a utility heavy meta. So that
Sorry.
is something that I think I'm going to be looking out for. I want to see all the teams that pick up the breach,
doing
that pick up the sky, and definitely want to see who's going to be
sorry.
playing Yoru because Yoru is definitely a very underrated character in the game. He has
True.
not. I just like to say his entire kit or his entire playstyle has not yet been mastered by any team yet. So that would also be very interesting to witness.
तुमको
That is
तुम्हारा
true. I
आवाज
mean,
काहे
honestly,
कम आ
I'd
रहा है?
probably
अरे
treat Yoru
तुमको
as
मेरा आवाज कम
every
आ रहा
round you
है.
have the ultimate of Omen because you could be on one part of the map and immediately the next moment you could be on the
Can
other
you
corner
finish
of the
one
map.
jar in
And
one
you've
time?
seen some players use it really,
Ria,
really well. Even
I
though
can
in
finish
a pub
3
meta,
jars in a
but
day.
then again, it can be used
Just
in a
give it to
professional
me.
circuit. It really comes down to what your team comp
I
is
have
like
to
because
forcibly
in this
stop
game,
myself.
no matter what you say, the composition does matter because every hero has a unique ability. You can't expect a Phoenix to smoke because he just doesn't have it. So you need to have a very balanced composition and somebody who masters Yoru, I guess, is gonna have a fun time. But let's hop right into the match and see what happens in there.
Yep. And I do believe we're going to be starting off with Bind. Oof, the very, very beautiful
कितना
map
मस्त
of
लग रहा है यार,
Morocco.
pinky.
Well,
I mean,
of course,
purple.
Bind, like you said before, not your favorite, but
I actually like mine.
Oh,
you
Sherlock
like
की
Bind.
team,
Okay,
guys.
never mind, my
Sherlock
bad.
की team.
Well, either way, still, look at the compositions coming out here already. We're going to be seeing an Astra pick. Okay, interesting.
Wasabi Sirens,
Astra
go,
is
guys.
something that
All the best
I
to
believe
you.
is one of the most strongest controllers right now.
That is
Mamba being Mamba.
I
Where?
believe that Astra is a very demanding hero as well. You need to be
उससे
on your
क्या
A game
हुआ था?
every
उसे
single
यार
round.
मैं
every
लाइट भाग
single
गया था.
second.
They legit
Even
started
if,
fixing
for
the
a
internet
moment you
abhi.
miss
Like
out
abhi
on,
करना है सब.
any piece of information, it's not going to be as effective.
Very
Because
good
the deal with
game.
Astra is you can,
Akeले
there's just
अकेले
so
not
much to do,
sharing
right?
with
I'm
me.
sure you could,
Yeah.
you could use it conventionally as just a smoke, but then it doesn't justify the Astra pick. The gravity
मैं
curve
यार
is
अब
done.
थोड़ा सा इनका
It
वॉइस थोड़ा
really,
सा म्यूट
it
कराओ
really
ना.
comes down to the combo. I do believe that the Soa Astra combo is insane, and if we get to see some
Yeah.
plays with it, that would be pretty nuts.
I mean, literally, you can pair up any agent with Astra, and I think they do really well with it. But let's see how this combination is gonna work out. Look at the gravity well being very well utilized, and as the players are stuffed down into its hookah, it seems as though they have nowhere to go. But oh, a quick dash, and there it is. Quick chase coming out onto the board
Nice.
here with very a lot of time to
Oh,
work with.
spike
They're gonna
plant
go
होने
into the
लगा.
plant really quickly.
भाई देख रहे हो?
Alvin going for the plan, but Sherlock coming in one more kill, and Tanisha
Oh my God, Sherlock.
almost connecting it, but Uzi trying to push in a 1v3 Killjoy. They just have a massive responsibility upon her shoulders, but well,
Nice.
WS picking up the first round, so fairly easy for them because that was a pretty good retake, not gonna lie.
Pretty
Yeah, that
good
was actually very
retake.
well
Pretty
played.
good
I think
retake.
a little too
That Naruto in the
eager there,
background looks sick AF.
Wasabi Sirens. They just dashed in through, and I think
This
they
is
should
not
have waited
Naruto.
a little bit more to
This
bait
is
out
Naruto.
just a tad bit
That
more
is
utility
Akatsuki.
because you can already tell
And
the
those
first
who are
round
joining right
they
now,
had
don't forget to hit the
Killjoy
like
they
and
had
sub
Astra
button,
set up.
guys.
And that is a deadly
Bro,
blow.
तुम
If
match
you
के
have the
बीच में don't
utility set up
interrupt.
accordingly,
Sorry,
it's
sorry,
gonna
sorry,
be
sorry,
nearly
sorry.
impossible to deal with that. But still, great round coming in for them, and of course. Let's just see how the next round pans out as we head into a quick timeout.
Yeah. And
Timeout
we have
or क्या?
timeout coming. I'm not quite sure if it's a tag timeout or a tech timeout because it's still too
It's a
early.
timeout, guys.
Yes,
Timeout
the
हुआ है अभी.
retake was pretty clean. And talking about XLE though, even the attack, right? The way they took the side was pretty good. They didn't take a lot of damage.
आज
We
तो
saw the
शायद
Ted
G
dash and
versus
creating space
सारे
for
matches है, guys.
G.
सारे matches है, and I'm gonna sit here,
That's important.
watch
A lot
all the
of times
matches.
People have this misconception that hey, you picked up a duelist, you need to go frag. While true
Oh,
a
9
duelist
तूने मेरा
is,
मैसेज पढ़ा.
you know, fragging
वरना spam
heavy,
करूँगा.
it doesn't
कौन सा
really,
मैसेज?
it's not
देखो
really
पीछे वाला
important
नारू
that
को
every
अच्छा
single
लगा,
time a
लेकिन ये
duelist has to go out there
चश्मे
and get
वाली
those frags
थोड़ी
because
अच्छी
imagine
नहीं
you're
लगी.
playing Jet, right?
कहाँ है
I
चश्मे
believe
वाली?
the most important thing, the most important responsibility that a
स्वर्ग
Jet
में इसके
has
लिए
is to create
अलग
space.
से
It's
है for
not
not
even
sharing
that
your
getting
food.
frags.
This is
Because
not
frags,
food.
Sure, you put yourself in a good position, you're gonna
Don't
get them.
count this as
But
food.
the fact that you can dash into a site just creates
ठीक
so
है,
much
फिर
space
से सब करता हूँ.
is
Ace,
very
फिर से
valuable
आओ.
and intriguing, and that's I think the single most important
Nice.
entry fragging principle as well. You gotta create space for your team.
Shashank, thank you for the
Yeah,
sub,
and I think
bro.
that's why most teams even
Timeout
run
after
Jet.
first
I mean,
round.
of course,
हाँ, I think
other than the fact that they
tactical
might have a
timeout हुआ है यार इन
cracked
लोग
Jet
का.
player who can pick up the op every round and just get 3 kills instantly. Yeah, sure, that's one reason. But the other reason,
Full
like
time
you
मिल
said
रहा है
before,
full setup
creating
करने को.
space, making
कर
way
लो
through
कितना
the
setup
sides
करोगे.
and, like literally just set
Okay,
just
okay,
a single
okay.
dash can basically scare
Ooh, ये देखा
everybody on
नेट
side
देखा
because they
कहाँ
have
लगाया
no
इसने.
idea
I
where
didn't know.
she's
Like I
gone.
don't play KJ,
Sometimes
but
the
yeah, I
smart
didn't
Jet
know about
players
that
even
nade
use the
either.
dashes as a fake. So I mean,
1
all
Nutella
down
per
to these
match.
jet players and how
हाँ,
they
जब तक
utilize
सारा
their
पूरा
kit and their
टूर्नामेंट खत्म
utility.
होगा ना
But
एक
of
चेयर
course,
कम पड़ेगी. I'll
Jet, a
have like
very
a whole
wise
bed
pick
for
in
me to
my
sit.
opinion on Vine. But what is a surprise to me is Team Valkyries. They have not picked up the Raze. They've gone in for the Omen and the Reyna.
Raze लिया है ना एक ने लिया है. I
Well,
wanna see Raze plays. I'm
Omen and
waiting
Reyna,
for
I believe,
Raze
is
plays as
not
well.
really. It's not a bad combo, honestly, because even I play Omen on Vine, right? So we've seen a lot of players, we've seen a lot of teams run Omen, but then again, Astra, I believe, is just if you can use Astra to its full potential, it beats every other controller, no doubt about that. Astra just
Yep.
has so much potential in terms of
What's wrong with
making
that?
plays, making sure that you hold them back, buying time, displacing
ठीक
the
है.
enemies. There's just a lot you can do, and I think the sky is the limit with Astra. So for somebody who is skilled enough to use
हमारे
Astra,
साथ कब
that's
खेलोगे?
definitely supposed to be
तुम
the
लोग के
pick.
साथ मैं तब
But then again,
खेलूंगी
Omen itself
जब मैं खेल
is
पाऊंगी.
a very good hero. Now there are pros and cons. Omen sure can get you some map control, especially on the attacking side. You're trying to take
Yeah.
over control. You don't have a raise. You can flash in, go in, and just easily get the control. So it really comes down to how you utilize your agents as well. You can't just
गर्ल्स
have
का
the best
टूर्नामेंट है क्या?
composition
यस
and
प्रीटेस्ट
not
शोस्टॉपर
use it
का
to its
आज
full
से
potential.
Yeah,
वो
I think
start
that's
हुआ है
another
यार.
thing that most teams actually
Group
get,
stage. So
I would
आज
say
देखेंगे.
worried about is they have the perfect composition set in mind.
What
They've-
time you wake
they've
up?
picked up one of the team's, compositions, and
Riya.
it's a very good comp. It's perfect for attack, it's perfect for defense, but when teams don't know how
I
to
today I
use
woke up
their
at
utility in the right way,
1:30.
that's really when
अभी भी ऐसा लग
that
रहा है क्या? Like
composition
अभी
makes
उठी हूँ.
no sense. So the fact is, the easier the comp is, maybe the better it is going to be. But
FF's
you've got
observer
to keep up
spec
with the meta. You've got to stay in touch
crazy.
with what's going on, because Omen
ये
right
अभी
now,
पर live
literally,
stream
I
हो
don't
रहा.
know any teams playing Omen, and most of the teams are going in for an Astra
He knows
and a Raze
Ray.
or an Astra and a Phoenix
Havoc.
combo, just because of how dominating that utility combination can truly be.
Absolutely, absolutely. But in the meantime, while we are talking about all the strats and possible combinations, I actually wanted to talk about something that usually doesn't get talked about. I wanted to thank our sponsors for making this happen, and especially talk about the
हाँ,
Gigabyte
so I asked.
27Q gaming monitor, which is the
अरे
world's
यार.
first KVM gaming monitor. It's quite an
I'll try to
interesting
look more
concept.
vibrant.
KVM, if anybody doesn't know, it stands for keyboard, mouse, and video.
नहीं रे
And
कब
they've actually
भी
made a
उठो
dope
हमेशा
video
फ्रेश
explaining how
दिखते
it
हो.
all works. You can connect
नहीं
your phone,
शिवी
you
होगी
can
तुमने
connect
मेरे को
onto a
1:30
PC,
बजे
and
देखना
control
था.
them
I
with
could
just one
not
pair of
walk
keyboards.
straight.
So that's pretty interesting. And
तू
they have
ये
some
स्काई
pretty
कैसे
cool,
बाल करके
specs on board as well. I think it's
है?
the only monitor
तो ये
right now
स्काई
with an
कैसे
SSI
बाल
PS.
करके क्यों
So,
बैठी है?
Ooh,
it's
What do
pretty
you mean
cool. It's pretty
कैसे ऐसे स्काई?
definitely gonna cop that one as soon as possible.
Sky के बाल
so
ऐसे
that I
है?
can
I
pop
didn't
off
notice.
in the game of Valorant, of course. Now, with such amazing
तुम भी
specs
थोड़ी
and such
commentary
amazing,
कर दो translate करके.
refresh rates and everything that's going to be giving you the
सुनने दो.
advantage, you've got to make use of it, don't you?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Are they just talking about agents, Ray?
For
I
competitive
think.
scenario, it's good enough. It's definitely good
Talking
enough.
about strats and all. I don't know what happened. इतना लंबा tactical timeout. I think इतना लंबा tactical timeout मेरे को मिलेगा. I'll get like nervous. Like जितना भी flows for first round का win, like builds up your morale. And भाई इतना लंबा timeout के बाद I'll be like भाई अब ना हो पाए.
Getting back to the game at hand. We've only had the privilege of seeing one round over here, and I was impressed by both the teams.
I have
The
online class,
attackers
so
were
I have to wake up
really
early.
great
अरे
with it.
Riya,
And
save the
for
life.
the defenders,
Havoc
with
doesn't
regards to
want
how
viewers.
impeccable their retake was.
Havoc
So
पागल
we
है.
saw patience on,
Sky
on the
जिससे
defender side, which
है.
is pretty good because a lot of times, players or teams
Let
end
me
up
see Sky
overextending
now.
themselves and
मेरे को
this
Yeah.
create the
चालू
void
देखने
where
दो
the
तुम.
other team can actually manipulate it.
Well, of course, small errors here and there coming in from the teams that we
True,
will
but
surely see.
Sky के
But
बाल
I think,
braided होते हैं
most
यार.
importantly, it is going to be
Let
the
it
factor
be.
that
तुम
these
लोग तो
guys
बालों
have
पीछे पड़ गए.
probably done their warm up. They have started doing their homework. They have come prepared. Maybe even had a couple of war
अरे वो
nights
क्या
together.
है हम
and,
Sky
have
and all को
gone through the
देखते
strats
समझ
that
रहे हो.
they can
हाँ
use against
समझ
each
रहे
other.
समझ
So,
रहे.
I'm
इतना
just
Sky को मैंने नहीं
waiting,
देखा,
really,
but
really
हाँ
waiting
ठीक
to
है.
see how, of course, the Saudi
Hello
side,
Rio,
how they
hi
plan
again. Sky
on,
ऊपर
pulling
है.
this
Why
one
you
off.
looking down?
And they
नहीं
are
Sky ऊपर है,
definitely
but
at
ऊपर अभी
an advantage right
roof है
now,
मेरे. Like I have this
purely
roof.
because
तो Sky
of,
को देखने के लिए तो यो Insta पे ही जाना
they're
पड़ेगा.
starting on the defense, so I mean that's clearly
Color
an
your
advantage
hair
already on a
like
map
हाँ.
mine.
Actually guys
Could be,
अपन
could be.
cosplay करने वाले हैं
And,
soon. मैं color
So,
walar manga
a
liya
lot
hai.
of times
I
I
think I'm gonna
believe
do
that
this
sometimes you can
weekend.
just
So maybe from next Monday will be
turn the
Reina
tables because
cosplay
a
and
map
something.
which might be, favoring the defenders, or maybe, a map like Split, for example, you could change things up if you
Nice
are
one देख
confident in
रहे
your
हो भाव
abilities and
बड़े
you've
में
done your
लोग.
homework. You've come up with
अरे
a set of strats which
also
actually help
guys
you play
don't forget to
extremely
hit the
aggressive
like and sub. यार लिख
and
दूँ
take
क्या
map
मैं?
control away. So they're not just fighting to get onto the side; they're also fighting you for map control. So a lot of things can be done. And again, Valorant is a very young game. It's only been a year, what, this month, last month, and
Yeah.
it's incredible to see the level that these players are playing at. But I still do believe there is a massive margin to cover.
Of course
Yeah,
there
definitely
is a
and
massive
there's
margin to
always
cover.
a new day of learning because this game, yeah, of course, it has
बहुत
very similar
complicated है
aspects
यार
to maybe
Valorant.
a
I know
similar
people
game
say
like
कि
Counter
नहीं
Strike,
है या
but
जो भी
what
है, but
differentiates both
it's
games is,
a
of course, the
huge
abilities and the
skill set
way
that
these
requires
abilities, get
either
implemented into the
40
different
minutes
maps.
one round.
And I guess that's just
Also
what makes
guys
it,
don't forget to
so
hit the like and
interesting and
sub
so
button.
intriguing for most players. So,
मैं दिमाग नहीं
of
खराब करो
course,
तुम
how
सब.
these players manage to pull things off today is going to be a very interesting
Damn purple ना.
match to
Yes
witness, and
Riya
it's not only
purple
going to be
purple
one match.
मंगाया
We've
है.
got like 5 matches to witness.
सोच
So I'm
समझ के
hoping to
करना,
see
ज़्यादा
a
कलर के
very good
चक्कर में टकली ना हो
diversity
जाना.
in agent comps
Hello
as well as
Anubis, I'm pro at coloring
But
hair.
ladies and gentlemen, I guess we have a longer pause coming, but do not go
Kara
anywhere.
auntie
We should be
and
back
9
after this
dadi.
short break.
Hey Delta. Nice management. नहीं कुछ सीन हुआ होगा रे उन लोग का. Back in 2 minutes. Are we back already? Oh, okay.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. That was a brief break. I guess that was what, 10 seconds. But sometimes these things happen when you're playing online. There are a lot of factors. 10 players on the server. Something
बहुत
like the
सारे
other happens.
factors
You know what,
होते
ladies and
हैं
gentlemen?
that
The
affects
match has
the whole
almost
match,
started.
you know.
Let's hop back in the server
So match
and
start हो
start
गया
up.
फिर से. Almost
Yep.
start हो गया.
small
Let's get back
technical
to it.
difficulties can happen from time to time, but luckily we are
This
not
is
gonna be
replay.
dealing with
नहीं
them
अच्छा start हो
hopefully any
चुका है. No,
longer. And
this
as we can
start हो
already
गया.
look at that.
I always do that boom
Uzi
body thing.
and
पता है उधर से भेजता है
along
मैं.
with Athena popping heads away as Hika will be spawning out one into its teleporter, but now they've got to make a really difficult decision here, Team Valkyries. Stuck in
Reina
a difficult,
is like
very
stuck.
difficult
उधर भी बंदे हैं, इधर भी
spot.
बंदे. I don't know
Still
how
sticking on to
she'll
the
get
push
out
from the
from
previous
this.
round.
No, she
Smart
does not.
decision, but Sherlock coming in hot with the Spectre as Tanisha closes things out. A very
And
quick eco round coming in, pretty much an eco frag round coming in for Team Valkyrie.
And this is exactly what I was talking
Valkyries
about, right?
are
Even though
kicking
you might
in.
actually be defending, you can play aggressive, chain the pace.
अब
And
से
that is
meme
exactly
channel
what they did.
खोलूंगा.
They took the fight to them instead of allowing them to take the fight.
AFK disconnect हो गए होंगे. हाँ कुछ हुआ होगा, technical issue
I guess.
हुआ होगा.
I lost my
Coffee
I
or
don't know what
tea?
I was trying to convey over
Tea.
there. But I guess people get it.
50%
And, that was actually pretty good to see. Pretty
देते हैं
refreshing
proper
to see
चुड़ैल
teams just
वाली
not
हंसी.
playing the textbook brand of Valorant and just
Yeah.
taking the fight to them.
Ooh.
Close, a little too close for comfort there. If it would have been thrown with the right
थोड़-
timing and
हाँ,
maybe an
थोड़ा
Astra shot
timing
there
का
as well,
issue
that would have
हो
been
गया.
deadly. But unfortunately,
बहुत
that's
सही
not going
need
to be
होता
the
ही है.
case here. Now, as you can see, look at Hika already pushing in so aggressively.
You know when you play
I hope I'm pronouncing her
duelist
name
and
right.
all
I
ना,
believe it's Hika, but either
full
way, we're gonna
uh,
be seeing a quick
confidence feel होता है रे.
Trying to get some control into it. Shot should be
ये
easy
देख.
as they've just handed her the entire A shot area for free.
पूरा A
Tanisha
shot
does
आ
spot
गए ये
a
लोग.
tiny pixel of the foot, and
They-
there comes the plant. As they're rushing in through, there's nothing that can be stopping crazy damage from
Okay,
getting these
okay,
frags right now.
okay.
Absolutely, and the nade is actually going to take down Yagami over Hika with the trade field quick. But the question is, can she clutch this out? She does have Reina 1v for potential. Definitely gets one, falls back.
पीछे
But is she gonna stay alive for long? That is the
no.
question. No, that
Oh
is
my
not gonna happen.
god.
Uzi Vuzi on
So
the flank.
guys तुम देख रहे हो, like they are
different
given
I
the
mean,
whole
the way
side
they've
ki
been playing is
आओ,
honestly
and
perfection,
retake
the
are
aggression
awesome, dude. What the
that
fuck
the
is this
defenders are showing
retake?
with that early nade going in onto A short. But I believe that nade could have been used better.
3k
when the
easy.
players were coming
Hi
in, but
Chris.
nonetheless, Crazy Diamond did get 2 frags. and then
Guys,
had one
don't
more nade
forget to
work
hit
with,
the
with
like and
actually
sub
able
button.
to get the third frag.
लिखने दो मेरे को, सालों लिखना ही पड़ेगा.
Yep. And really love the utility usage that Crazy Diamond had there on board. I mean, she used it perfectly. She knew exactly what type of a wrap was coming in from them. And, well, she pretty much held the fort down. Was a good effort
Not
from
playing,
them,
no,
but
watching
unfortunately, yet
matches.
again an eco round to work with.
Yep. Yet again, an eco round to work, not a lot of cash, and the problem is that if you keep on forcing like this, you're not gonna have a lot of economy to work with. So that is
Yeah.
going to be a massive problem unless they pull this round off.
Economy is a
The
thing.
defenders are gonna have a really good lead to work with, but here, trying to take that turret down, does finally succeed. The question is, are they going to go in? Are they going to take their time?
Fuck,
Because they don't
sorry.
have a lot of map control right now. They need to go in. And
Sorry.
that's not really working out because just dashing in front of Athena, and Athena just patiently waiting inside the cubby. So a pretty easy frag for her.
Yep, I think that was a little bit of a poor choice there, but still good enough to open up space and get the bomb down as they're trying to manage to stick on the bomb. We'll get one
OT
hit.
जाएगा
Ruby
match, पता
does
नहीं,
land
पता
some
नहीं.
beautiful shots across the board, and now it's all down
बहुत
to Pika with the
गलत
Vandal in
plant
her
हो गया
hand.
ना.
She's gonna have
They
to
they planted
retake this,
inside.
which isn't gonna be possible
Awesome
when you have
retake
Crazy
by
Diamond
Valkyries
right
यार.
behind the
क्या
wall.
retake खेल रहे हैं ये लोग.
Absolutely.
And वो लोग force कर
wasn't
रहे हैं
just a bad
round.
decision, I
Vandal
guess, it
versus
was just unfortunate. I'm
Spectre
not
is
quite
always
sure if
shitty.
the idea was to go inside the smoke or inside the cubby, because if it was to go inside the cubby,
Arjun Nutella खाएगी and Reina जैसे हंसेगी.
the idea was to go inside the smoke.
Yes.
I guess that's just unfortunate. But nonetheless, it didn't work out for them. The problem with the attackers right now is they might get the side control. But
बुरा
not able to
लगा,
keep
you
it.
felt
And
tilted
the
जैसे
biggest
when
con-
someone
you know,
was
the
throwing.
biggest problem
हैं?
is that the defenders
कल का
have
बात
a
नहीं करेगा
very good
अपन.
read
कल
on them.
nobody was
They know
throwing.
when to fall
It
back
was
and
not
they know when to
throwing. It
aggress
was
back
my
up.
own
So they wait
personal
for the
game.
rotation,
Just
they wait for the
I
cavalry
was
to arrive,
frustrated.
and only then try and go in for the rotate.
Damn. How do you do this?
Well, there's another factor to this. If you realize already, it's only been four rounds, and
Guess इनकी
if you take a
ranks
look
क्या
at it,
होगी? I already know the
Valkyrie,
ranks,
I
bro.
mean, they are
Team
constantly
Valkyries तो बहुत
progressing
अच्छी team
towards
है.
one
I
side
know.
only.
But Wasabi's
coming
का,
in,
because
Crazy
I've
Diamond
interviewed
actually does
them,
X
I
amounts
know
of
they have a
damage,
good
but it's gonna
teamwork.
be a quick rotation, and
Teamwork
look
is
at
there.
Athena,
I
she's
think
gathered
अब
so
देखना
much
पड़ेगा
intel,
कि
she
कैसे
might just be
करेंगे.
able to get a
Look
couple
at
of frags
Athena.
on herself,
Oh
and
my
actually get the first frag
god.
connect on the second, and
Does she have
Darby
revive
gonna get
race
the trade.
Sage? Yes, yes,
That was a
yes,
good flying.
yes.
I mean, this is where the defenders have been exploiting the space that. the
Now you gotta
attackers are
go
leaving
inside.
open.
Now you gotta
Making
go
sure that,
inside.
if you have the information, just try and rotate in. But Tanisha, in the meantime, she's gonna have a lot of cavalry. So the quick rotations coming in from
तुम
the
लोग
defenders,
guess करो.
the attackers are just taking too much time in, in going in the side. But the question is Uzi going to hold them off?
अरे
Uzi going to be
यार
able to
क्या
find
defense खेल रहे हैं.
that piece that they could be
Nice!
able to buy enough time for the rotations to finally come in. Rika coming in, finding the first.
Finally, finally, the
I think so. Doesn't need to read
3v5. Let's see,
Finally, it does
3v5.
look like a round for the attackers.
Sherlock
So we
dead.
have the Sova and the Raze on the retake, but are they going to commit to it? Is the question.
अरे यार.
Player standing.
They can if they want to, because they do have the money.
Nice
enough that
comeback
they've been,
coming in.
stacking
Comeback
it up
coming
pretty
in.
heavily.
Comeback coming
Good
in.
shot coming into the Nisha on the Sova. but
Comeback coming in.
Unfortunately, the Russian agent can't do much there, and it's going to be a first round win coming in for Team Valkyrie.
Yep, the first round coming in, and it's still not too late. It's still fairly early in the first half, and even though the scoreboard might read 4-1 in the favor of the opponents, I guess you can definitely go in and grab a couple of rounds just on the rolling momentum. But nonetheless, Wasabi, I believe, played it a little too aggressive. Sure, we had the flank coming in from behind. But the one thing that a lot of players don't realize is that when you're going on the other bomb side, that is where you need to stop pushing so that they don't catch you off guard.
There is one thing that I'm finding a little odd about Team
कैसे
Valkyrie.
छोटे angles hold किए हैं ये देख.
Raise
Raise का angle देखो. मैं ऐसा पूरा चौड़ में खड़ा होता है वहाँ पे, पता है?
Concerning because you're playing against some pretty good names in the industry right now.
Right.
And these girls, they know how to win, and they definitely know what is the sort of right fake and right call that must be
Nice
going up
trade,
against them,
nice
but
trade,
look at
nice trade.
Sherlock.
Let's
Good
go,
frag,
let's go,
but
let's
can't
go,
do much
let's
on
go,
one
let's go,
man.
let's go.
That is true, but XLE is definitely stepping on the gas right now, getting those opening picks, and I've said that getting inside the side was never a problem for them. Just keeping the side.
अरे इतने
is
सारे
where
मैं
they really
chat
lack. Now
में
the question is
M
Athena
model
going to go
irons
for a
में भी
retake
crest
along with
ही
her
यार.
teammate? I think they should just fall back.
Awesome,
and
crazy.
try and
बोलो
play it out
बालों
next
को
round,
रंग
because it's
बिरंगे
not gonna
करके
work
वालों
out
कर.
in the favor in terms of economy, because now the economy is going to be in
Sirens
shambles,
retake
and
कर रहे हैं.
they are going to struggle
Sirens
to
retake
try and
करें?
find decent
No,
value
bro.
along with utility.
Yep, a little strange there. I mean, they have been getting the side consistently now, and I might just have to eat up my words again. They
Jujutsu
might just
Kaisen
be
देखा
proving me wrong in what
almost
I
there
just
almost
proved.
hello
But either
Simmerpreet
way, I
welcome
think that Team Valkyries,
अरे हाँ वो
right now they've
बोलो ना
picked up
Nutella
the momentum. They're gonna
Delta
slowly try to pick up as many rounds as
वॉल्यूम म्यूट
possible,
करके
and
ट्राई कास्टिंग
they're
में
just
भी
gonna try to keep the ball rolling because
इतनी हिम्मत
anytime
नहीं रहे
now,
अपने
I
में
mean, they're on
क्रिस
the attack. They need to get it
रैंक
rolling over.
G2 I
A
guess
respectable scoreline could be anywhere
what's the
between
top right
a
image
9 to
behind
6
you
or even a
rank
7 to 5
yes
if it ever goes
a
to
lot
that
of
scoreline.
Wasabi Siren team
96.
are actually between
Yeah.
gold
wait,
3
no,
to
92.
plat
Never mind.
plat 1 plat
CS:GO
2
brain, my bad.
so that's their rank and Sherlock we all know
That's
Sherlock's
talk about
team is
Wasabi,
like quite
right? They
strong
have
but
been struggling
I
with
because
the
I've interviewed Wasabi Sirens as I told you they have a good teamwork like their teamwork is on point
Needs to find the second as well, but
देख
she's
रहे हो
looking snappy. The first flag was pretty good.
Oof!
Look at that though, crazy
Raise
damage. And finding two frags
okay
for herself,
this
but
will be a turn on
Paris will
favor
find
and
one more. She
shit
needs to stay alive. The question is she going to fall back? She should probably fall back.
She
with
should
Iris
probably
going
fall
in,
back,
finding a frag
yes.
onto Tanisha, and Omen doing a massive favor onto Hika, trying to create that space and buying enough time. to
easy
smoke
nade
past the
god
flag.
raise
Any
I
moment
know
now,
right
Athena might just
हाँ
be
that's
able to use
Akatsuki
her ult
Rishabh
and
by
try
the way
and sneak in onto the side.
Planted.
And she even has 2 stars, so she could possibly use a gravity well or maybe even a smoke towards long. Iris, oh god, she's
Guys,
already
क्या लगता है?
carried
क्या
so much
लगता है?
of
क्या
intel,
लगता
and
है?
the players don't keep an eye out
What
for
do you
it. They're
think? What
buddied
do you
up
think is
together.
gonna happen?
And Athena, and now even Crazy Diamond, the sound cues
Do you think
have
they'll
been
be
given
able
away.
to
Hika is
defuse?
very much aware of the
Jaldi बताओ,
position,
jaldi बताओ.
all thanks to Iris, and this might just be a double frag potential. Ooh,
Upper
a little
team
bit of a
name.
whip,
Last
whiff,
player
a little
standing.
Wrong
awkward
side.
there, but Crazy Diamond
देख
running
रहे.
in for the ace right now, and Hika, her position being not spotted out unfortunately, but that's gonna be another great
Hika
round
and
coming
all
into
are
Valkyrie.
from Wasabi Sirens and
There's another great round coming in
Sherlock
for,
and all is from
Team Valkyries. The question over
Valkyries.
there, once again, is what's up with the retakes? Because the first 4 rounds they won, they seem
Yeah.
so perfect.
First
And
4
now
rounds
they
their
just
retakes
actually
was
going out
like
there and destroying
what?
them.
god
I'm not
level
quite sure what's
retakes
happening
and
with
abhi
Hika
I don't
especially
know
stepping on the gas.
maybe it's just the
She's been
pressure
really
and
snappy.
everything
Iris with the play onto
oh my god
Lamp on the
Hika ke
bomb side
frags dekho
was
yaar
pretty good as well, because she found a kill and then managed to fall back towards the B bomb. Said the smoke came in
आज
on the
कालिया
perfect
जीतेगी
time,
है ना
and the fact that she pushed inside elbow on the B
स्ट्रॉन्ग
bomb
टीम
side after
फीलिंग
getting
आ
the
रहा है
bomb down
ओटी
just
जाएगा
shows
जा
how
सकता है
much
जा
experience
सकता है
she has
जो
in
इन्होंने
terms
कम
of
बैक एंड स्कोर
manipulating
इक्वल
the
किया
space
इट
that the other
कैन गो
team
टू
needs to.
ओटी
Yep, and that's exactly how it should be, because if you're getting a area up for for grabs, use it, capitalize on it, and try to make a play out of it, and that's exactly what Iris did the previous round. But hopping into this round, you can definitely see it seems as though Team Valkyries want to go in for the quick A execute, and to make that happen, they're gonna have to deal with a whole lot of utility. Look at the shock darts coming in as well, doing sufficient amount of damage.
Yeesh.
But Sherlock popping off with the knife as she gets a double, goes in for more. A little
Sherlock!
but she's gonna manage to get the triple, and now that's gonna be it. Well, there it is.
Well
Amber, the
played,
beautiful retake
Sherlock.
that we all wanted to see.
her name isn't for
Beautiful
nothing
retake, all coming down onto the shoulders of
9-1
Sherlock with
के
those
कब
knives, and she was impeccable
जब तुम
with
लोग
it.
करवा दो
Even though she might have struggled with the first one, but
I
after
am
that, it was just all
क्या
guns
ही
blazing,
मस्त
and
है इनका
that was a
I am
very good retake. A
aim.
lot of confidence as well on the
I
part of
know,
Sherlock
right?
to go in with the knives and not stop after the first and the second and the third as well. So
Omen
those
का
were
peak
some
थोड़ा सा
clean
गलत हो
shots.
गया
The first one coming in, the second one coming in, and finally the third one did
and
catch
she
her
was
off
quite in
guard,
open
those
but
were
I
some
guess
easy
like
tags for her
panic
with the
state
ulti. And
एक मर
I
गया
do
दूसरा
believe
मर
that
गया
that
and
ult
she was
is,
in
if you use
that
correctly,
position
it's one of the most powerful weapons in the
Sherlock
game, because
broken
the
monitor
mobility
है
you have,
don't tell me
and-
Sherlock
and
is
the
playing
way,
on a broken
you know,
monitor and
one
still
shot to the
she's
head,
doing
no
that
matter
shit
what the range is, you die. You absolutely
Yeah.
die. So allows you to be aggressive, allows you to stay passive as well, but you gotta be accurate. Hika in the meantime is playing
that
really, really
drone
aggressive.
that
I'm not quite sure if
drone
this is
that
a good idea to
drone
play while
yaar
you're exposed and while you've been mocked. But Pear is going to go up as well. The question is Athena
Yup, lol.
going to
Oh
be
my
able to
God.
stay alive over here, because she is in a, I wouldn't say it's the best position to be in.
did they all come no
It's the best
one is still
position, but
holding it देख
literally
रहे हो
all the players of Wasabi Sirens have pushed on over as Uzi managed to get the first and managed to get the second as well. You've got
3v3
Jamie,
3v3
Iris coming in
doable
hot,
doable
Straight as
Wasabi
she's going in for more, but Tanisha shutting her down.
Damn,
Gets the double
Tanisha
as well,
Ray.
and now it's gonna be a 1.
can she rev someone
these
do you think
women-
they have somebody अभी यहाँ पे rev के लिए
They've been playing the hearts out. The way they've played with so much confidence It's incredible to watch in such a young ecosystem as well. But nonetheless, we have Yuki in a 1v2. The question is, can she bring it back? She does have a revive as well. She needs to stay alive. She needs to fall back in order
Spike है यार
to
उन
be
पे.
able to revive someone. But the question is,
Sherlock is low.
going to
Sherlock
be the
is
one
low.
distracting while we have Crazy Diamond coming up, trying to find the back. Is she going to go in for the revive? That is the question. I think Yuki can definitely go in for the revive, but 20 seconds to the clock is taken. She needs to pick up the spike. She will go in. Find the first, get it, find.
पीछे Oh my god, anti bro, anti. Oh, anti. Amazing Sage.
That is just also unfortunate. I am definitely a little confused
एक
as
के पर
to
इना cosplay.
why Team
इनका
Valkyries
Breach
aren't,
cosplay करी.
not Team Valkyries, my apologies.
Cress.
By Wasabi Science, Team XLE aren't going in for that, I would just call it, you know, that information gain because I don't believe they have.
Actually पता है क्या हुआ? What Crazy Diamond did Race ने वहाँ पे क्या किया? She did her satchel on the right side and she went to the left side. So satchel was the distracting element जिससे you know Sage got confused कि right देखना है कि left देखना है. Amazing strat. I just used the satchel so many times. Like people say कि double satchel नहीं करते double satchel. Dude, I've killed so many people with just my satchel outs and it's like one thing you can distract them with. Like suddenly it will burst out of nowhere.
Astra Raze, Astra Sova. There's
Can't
so much you can do even
out
with
clutch.
Killjoy, as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
Anything which dishes out damage from range.
Don't forget to
Yeah,
hit the
Astra
like and
can
sub
definitely
button.
make some
मैं
combos,
पहले ही बोलते रहा हूँ.
work. But the question is, are they going to go for it? Because I've not seen any combos coming in yet. Maybe they're just trying to stay away because they don't feel the need for it. But we might just have a pause coming in. I'm assuming it's a tag pause because the attackers once again have started
Another tech
losing
pause.
rounds. They lost the first 4 rounds in a row. Then they won 3. Now they've lost.
Sherlock का ping
I-
देखो यार
funny
180
thing
आ रहा
is,
था.
out of all the rounds that the defenders have, only 2 have been clean rounds. Every other round has been a retake.
Crazy drop.
Yeah.
Fagel. So
I think
easy.
that's another, in
Yeah.
my opinion, leaving one site up for retake makes sense, but giving away so much of freedom, like letting, you know, Team Valkyries take up the entire,
ये
I
मन
would
का
say
end तक हो
long,
जाएगा वन कह रहे
be
हैं.
long,
हाँ
or
हाँ.
giving them the
Chevy होगी.
entire,
ऐसा कोई जल्दी नहीं है मेरे
you know,
को.
hooker control is a
I
little
want
risky.
people who are
I mean,
who are
they're
here
just
to stay.
hoping
मतलब
that
कोई
they're
आके
just
सब
gonna
करके
beat on the
जाए and
side
then he
they're
would
gonna
never
retake
show
it,
up on
which
my
can work out for
account.
them,
वो नहीं
because
सही है.
they definitely have a little bit more experience if put on paper, but still, in my opinion, leaving sites for retakes, one side makes sense, but both the sides, not the best decision.
Absolutely.
They must be
and,
planning
we
something.
have-
यार इनके
we are gonna
comms
be really
comms
happy the
सुनाते
way
ना.
they've been playing.
Yeah.
Or maybe not. I'm not quite sure about that.
Oh,
Because
they changed the
then
team
again, they've
names
lost
up top. See the change.
those rounds which they shouldn't have. They've
अच्छा.
looked very confident in the retakes. So you never know about the early drone coming up, which I'm not quite sure was necessary. But Tanisha is in a spot someone will mark the arena as well. But is she going to find more information? That is going to be the question. She doesn't know. She's not aware about the jet pushed up towards Hooker. So it is going to be interesting to see. And Hika coming in with the smoke being popped
So
off. And the
उनको नहीं पता कि
best
जेट उधर से
possible
B से push कर रही है होगा.
And,
And they are pushing from A as well. It will be interesting to see कि क्या होता है. And that's a good
bit of
strat.
wonky buy, unfortunately, coming in for Team XLE, but hopefully
But
they
उसका
can
turret
pull
भी
this
वहीं
one
पे है.
off.
The turret is
And
so
as you can
annoying.
see,
Like
they're
I think
split
KJ has
all
become
over.
one
I
of the
mean, they're trying to gain that
essential,
hooker control, but
you
it's
know,
not
players.
necessarily gonna
उसका
work out for
रेस
them
का देखो
just
कहाँ
yet.
चढ़ के बैठी है.
Hika pushed into it,
वो देख.
Showers, hoping to make a play off of here, but she doesn't have much of a backup here. She just has, I believe, Killjoy right by his side, and well, sure, maybe a turret could
नहीं
help.
दिखा,
And
नहीं
oh, there
दिखा.
it is. The
They
sound
don't
cues
they
can
don't know
give it
that
away. A
somebody's up.
flash should be helpful, but
Oh my
the
god.
perfect Hika trades
यार
almost
मेरे को
ready.
लगा
I mean,
उसको
you
नहीं
saw
दिखा है.
right
Nice
there
ही
how
का
Killjoy
nice.
was ready to wide swing with her
Eesh,
teammate, but
Tanisha.
okay, good shots coming out onto the board here, and now
अरे
it's
दो ले गई. अरे
as it boils down to
dude.
just a 3v3.
3v3 3v3 3v3. Spike is planted. 2v3.
Iris is going to find one more flag for herself. Uzi, in the meantime, can she find the flag? She
Alt
does have
KJ's
one.
alt
Not
coming
quite sure
in.
which good idea because she needs to stay here to defend the ult. She does have a turret. which
अरे
she's not
ऐसे
gonna
टूना
use.
देख के खेलने का मन करता है और खेलने लगा तो
Maybe
इतना
the
गंदा
first
खेलना.
scope, that is not going to happen.
शेव योगी I know bro.
Just about to
I
pop
know.
off. And maybe, just maybe, she can actually use, but just find the first flag.
Oof.
Of course,
नहीं
first
यार
flag
peak
she
नहीं यार
finds
peak
second
नहीं.
as well.
Oh they
Does use
oh
the
she
turret
thinks
towards
कि
J-Long.
वो वहाँ पे
But
A long पे है.
Yuki, is she going to peek this? Is she actually going to peek this?
Oh,
Half
Nope.
spike coming in.
Arey,
Half spike
push.
has actually been defused. And Yuki's gonna get taken down. That is so unfortunate.
Almost there.
Very well played there by Uzi Boozy. I mean, perfectly played. I think she assumed for Team XLE to make a play towards showers, but that was very good, I would say, awareness of the map and the scenario.
Yeah, he
That is
round.
true, but
I
Hika
know,
in the
right?
meantime, so snappy. She knew exactly where to peek. The crosser placement was impeccable. Tanisha with her 2 frags inside showers. were
तनीषा को
really
2 फ्रैग
really
दे दिए यार,
really-
वो
she
नहीं
could have
देना
used
चाहिए
the
था.
recon dart, earlier and maybe in a much better way, so that
And
the
Sage को
information
maybe
was
थोड़ा
relayed
सा
in
वेट कर
time.
लेती शायद.
But all is good if it ends well. So
पता
as long
नहीं
as they win it
अपन
all, it doesn't
कौन
really
ही
matter.
बोल रहा है, बोल कौन रहा है, देख रहे हो?
Good setup coming in towards hookah. Usually you do see maybe a
देख.
Wraith or an Astra settling up in towards hookah. Oh god, the utility right now. A lot of utility being
यार
burned
सोवा
now
का
from
ड्रोन
Team
एंड देन
Valkyrie,
रेस
but
का बूमबॉट कमिंग इन
nonetheless,
टुगेदर.
Uzi
2
Boozy
things that you
playing
have to shoot
dangerously
at.
close to the
Nice.
smoke right now, where she shouldn't be playing. No damage dealt as of yet, but Uzi will manage to get the first kill down onto the board here. As the utility comes flying down, there's no way in hell Uzi managed to get
Tanisha
another
takes
as
one more
Tanisha
down.
is gonna make the dream come true. 3v5, and now Team XLE are in
They're just
very,
spamming
very
everywhere.
danger.
You can't. And A अभी A वो हो रखा
That
है.
is true, and we do have the Killjoy coming in, but alright, then the Sova is coming up now. Pro. She needs
सोवा
to
का
save
ult. अच्छा they destroyed the lockdown. They destroyed the
That is running
lockdown.
flag on the Sherlock. Tanisha is
3v3,
taken down as
3v3.
well,
What
and look
is
at
gonna
that.
happen?
The amount of map control that Irish right now has
Oh, Sage is
is-
coming in
is
from
incredible. It's
main.
a 3v3. She can smoke off CD, but she's really low. I'm not quite sure if it's a good idea to be so up close and personal inside the Sally, because
30
she might
seconds
just get
left.
taken down if she
No,
risks it.
बहुत
That's
बहुत
what was
बहुत
going on. And in
aggressive
fact,
था रहे.
the wall coming in, but the wall's
Wall
getting broken.
destroyed. Wall destroyed.
You have a res onto Yuki, but I don't think that's
देख रहा है Sage का. You know, so Sage's satchel is not कि नहीं यार डबल satchel ult उसी से वो होता है. Sage is अरे ये Raze का satchel can be used in so many different ways.
Yeah, why give it up? I mean, maybe they just wanted to play together here, but they just lined up there for Athena and they
Valkyries
kind of
take it.
into her at this point of time. But
They're
very good point there,
dominating.
Mamba. Not sure why she gave up shot. I think she was a
See
little
that satchel?
afraid with
वही
some low
exactly
XP
मैं
and
वही
she could
कह
have
रही
maybe
है.
got a heal and
That satchel can be
had a
used for so
better
many
chance at
things.
pulling that round off, but good effort coming in from them.
Good effort, sure, but then again, the point
Amazing
is,
game,
even if
Ray,
you're low,
amazing
right, you're
game.
just doing a free map control, and the second thing is, if your teammate actually falls back inside charge to heal you, you might have the heal, sure, but what then? They only have to hold up 1 choke point.
Yep, very true. I mean, it's a very, I would say, up close and personal kind of corner, and once you're stuck there, you can easily get wall banned, and it's gonna be impossible to defend the spike after that
Nutella
one.
बंद करा मैं.
Good recon though. We'll be spawning out
Ooh,
one.
peek.
Sherlock. Okay, you have to be
Sherlock
careful
के
with
peeks
this woman right here.
यार.
Good shots coming out onto board here for her, and well, it's gonna make somewhat of a difference, but not as much as Hika will actually get revived as well. Great utility usage, great awareness.
Again 5
and
v 5.
well, I
Let's
would
see.
just say they're lucky that Team Valkyrie didn't actually.
And there's still
use their
2 of them
showstopper
are
to take
still
that one
holding
out.
A. They haven't rotated
Absolutely,
yet.
and if
Holding
the
B,
was
sorry.
timed better over there, if it was just a tad bit early, I think the rating
अरे
had attacked
Sherlock
again,
को
so
बहुत
Hika leading the
दिन
charge
से
right now does not have any
सीखना
answer
मस्त
to
aim
work
है.
with, but it would
I
be
know
really
मैं देख ही
nice
रही
to
हूँ
see
उसका
Snappy
मस्त aim है. Her
using the
mechanics are all
off
set.
an angle which has been held by the defenders every single round, so I'm sure the attackers are going to expect this. But B-Take coming in, a lot of information
Funny.
being relayed as well towards Hookah, towards B-Long, and Hika needs to find an opening. She desperately needs to find an opening. In the meantime, look at Hika almost getting the flag onto the Omen. Can she find one more? Though that is going to be the question.
Blind,
She
blind,
is
push
gonna
her,
get
push
blinded
her.
by the paranoia. Look at
Nice.
taken down as well.
ये लो
Very
Sage
quickly
का.
doing so well, but look at this. The showstopper coming in. Not this got any
What's gonna
damage,
happen?
crazy
What's
damage,
gonna
finding
happen?
people as well.
What's gonna
Look at that
happen?
itself, and the nade going in, but look at that though. That is so
Oh my
crazy.
god.
I mean, come
Crazy.
on, it's utility galore right now, and now it's gonna be Karen Fam left all alone in 1v3 as Sherlock puts a bullet right through her skull. Great round coming in for Team Valkyrie, and a very good half of them. They must be happy with that
Switching
defense.
sides.
Raze god. हाँ उसका timing सब चीज का timing is
Yep.
so good.
That was actually a pretty good half. I think it's 9-3 if I'm not mistaken, and
Yeah.
that's not a bad scoreline by any means whatsoever. So they're going to be pretty happy. They're going to be pretty comfortable with the lead they have. And in the meantime, I just want to say this one thing. Both the teams, right, in their moments, they've played really, really well. We've seen a lot of potential on both the sides. with regards to fragging power as well, except for a player or two here and there who struggled. I guess it's been a very very close match, even though the scoreline might not say so.
क्या सही मैच जा रहे हैं यार.
Yeah, and I
ऐसा.
think the fact is
अपन
that
नूबड़ों
they
को
have, played together as a team.
अपन
and
नूबड़ों को
they've
पहले ही
tried
हटा
their
दिया
best, and
उन्होंने.
They might still have a very good chance.
For
That's
such
what
gameplays to happen,
XLE,
they were like,
trying to push
noobs,
forward,
you
trying to
all
make
get
things
out.
happen again for themselves. And how they're gonna do it on defense? Now they finally have a chance to sit back, relax, and wait for Team Valkyrie to push in through. But
Okay, Team
the
Valkyries. अच्छा
good
round
presence
switch
being
हो गया.
shown into its B bomb side, as it's going to be just Killjoy and Iris trying to manage the side all alone,
Sherlock!
but it's gonna get instantly
Nice.
traded out with nothing much to do as the bomb is also
Bomb
going to
planted.
get planted.
Absolutely, and talking about Tanisha,
कितना aggressive खेल रहे हैं ये देख रहे हो कितना aggressive खेल रहे हैं like being. Oh my god, oh my
A lot of
god.
shots being whiffed on both the sides. Stage having a wall to work with. She is gonna get taken down, and Tanisha getting 3 kills for herself. That's insane. With this over, just going all against blazing.
कितना aggressive भाई उसके ऊपर चढ़ के she shot.
That was a very good round coming in for Team Valkyrie. I mean, they pushed through all the odds, made it happen, and well, of course, watching this sort of a gameplay, you don't see it every day, but it is definitely
Look at them
impressive.
playing.
It is definitely impressive, no doubt about that. And 10 to 3, it's pretty interesting. to see this
Rishabh,
because
my name is
I would have
Arthika.
assumed that on the
Oh,
defense,
there you
maybe,
go.
just maybe XL
Valorant
might be,
stuck
able to
on
play this
easy.
better. But nonetheless, we do have Sherlock leading the charge with the Spectre coming in. But then again, it's only been 1 round, so it doesn't really matter. Crazy Diamond getting hooker control with the Boombot. Not a good idea to go inside hooker in an anti-eco, but then again, if she's confident, if she's confident and
Ooh,
comfortable with
nade
there's
यार
no harm,
nade
right?
से इतना
But just
damage
imagine
कैसे हो गए यार
if
तुम लोग.
Killjoy was playing with the shot inside hooker, it would have been a massive
Yeah.
problem to deal with. And Sherlock needs to go in and try and create a little more space, because while the smokes are there, there's no control towards backside, and that might just be a massive problem, because Tanisha is going to go try and go in, and the spike is going to fall down.
Where is Raze?
Well, the spikes drop. They cancel, recover it.
3v3,
right back up,
let's
go into the plant,
go.
but they have no
Come
presence
on.
whatsoever in towards
Come
elbow, but
back.
Still, quick
सारे
rotation
सारे
coming in
भाग
with the
गए,
teleport,
सारे
which is
भाग
why
गए.
I also dearly hate this map.
अरे
Because of the
nice,
intense amount of rotations.
nice.
And talking about rotations, Crazy Diamond trying to cut things off, but it's gonna be Hika stabbing her right in the back. Now a 2v3 to work with, as 2 of the players of Team XLE are also low.
Absolutely, and Athena, in the meantime, she is going to try and pop some smokes if the need be. But the bomb's down, and it is a 2v3 retake. But look at that, though, the boombot, the nade being popped off. And that could have been deadly. That definitely could have been deadly for Yuki over there. But the defuse is going to start coming in. The question is, do they have enough information to work with? The stun coming out, the first frag as well. Can she find a second? She needs to stay alive. Trying to stay alive. Snaps onto Hika. It all comes down to Pear, and she's going to get taken down as well. And Athena finding that frag.
Oh
11
my
to 3 the scoreline.
god. 3v2 हार गए
Initially, well,
यार.
even in a 2v3 retake, they were down to a man disadvantage, but still made it work.
That was very well played, and it was a very good effort coming in from them. I think that
Look at
Team
them, कितना
Valkyries right now,
happy,
they are all
happy.
happy about that.
Yeah,
that
कितना
game
खुश
and
लग
about
रहे हैं.
that round. They played it out really well. The shot control, the showers control. I mean, overall, great stuff coming in for them, and also very impressed by the utility usage that they put out on the board here.
Absolutely, and talking about the way
यार
they were
मैं
approaching
क्या
the trials,
खेलने
like,
का
there's
मन
just
कर
been
गया यार like
so much confidence oozing out of
damn.
them. They've not double guessed themselves. Like, hey man, it's just the right decision to make. So they do look like they've come in with a plan. Tanisha scouting B long, making sure she gets all the information and
पूरा
fulfilling
B
her
long
ability.
खाली
But
छोड़
that's
रखा है
not
यार.
spike,
Don't
but she
give them
dropped last end
info.
towards backside. But I guess this time around that's not going to be a big problem.
अभी
In the meantime,
अभी
Crazy
Crazy Diamond के
finding
रेट से
her
देखो
way
सब
inside
कहाँ
her
पे
car,
है.
but she's not going to peek
वो
because
peek ही
if
नहीं
she
ले रही.
does, the
सी
turret
कितना
is
स्लो
pretty
होता है
explosive.
यार. but और
That's a good decision to make.
अपन
Let the
कॉम्पी
B long
खेलेंगे
engage
तो
and
they will be
then
like
just pop
duelist
off.
जाओ
Surprise everyone.
duelist
Wait,
ये करो duelist go. चलो यार push
I
A
think she
push
did,
A rush A.
and for some
like
reason,
तमीज के गेम ऐसे होते हैं
A
guys.
Sova
like
entry
learn.
fragging, surprisingly. I guess that's how much confidence they have right now on their belts. I mean, you're kidding me, right? 11-3, of course they have that confidence. whatever agent it might
Team
be. They're just
Wasabi is
rushing in
on,
through and they do not care this
क्या
one
कहते
time.
हैं?
Sherlock, perfect positioning, gets the first, goes in for more, gets a little greedy with the dash attack, but a lot of panicky gameplay coming out there as Hika will manage to get one, but the trade is going to be very difficult to manage as Athena comes in hot.
Eco पे थे लोग.
Now it's going to be creeping
12
down with the Vandal.
stream.
Vandal versus the Sheriff.
यार कितना अच्छा
we all know
मोमेंटम
who's
था
winning
यार
that one.
शुरू का इन लोग का.
Unfortunately, it's going to be a match point. Not unfortunately, yes, unfortunately for Team XLE, but very, very good game coming
ये
in for
खाली
these
मुंबई
guys. And
सर्वर्स
now
में
they're
होता है.
doing pretty well.
सिंगापुर
I'm
में
pretty sure they're
डिफॉल्ट
happy
ज्यादा
about
होता
this
है.
So
अच्छा.
absolutely, they're pretty happy about that. And Sherlock actually played that
वही
pretty well,
यार.
even though she might have struggled towards the end. But the dash to walk away, to run away from the enemies after the first kill was actually pretty smart. And she's just been playing really, really well. But Tanisha, on the other hand, with the Sova,
तनीषा
finding
पूरा
information,
एकदम
getting frags.
फुल ऑन
getting
उस
the-
पे है.
What more could we ask
Like,
for? From
the
an initiator
momentum
around all
अभी
the
पूरा
players, and,
confidence इन सब
this is
एकदम
great to
peak
see
पे
the
है.
entire unit sticking together
Let's
and
see
making
कि
things
like
work. It is
सब
the
full
match
vibe पे
point.
है. Let's see कि अभी इस वाले मैच में क्या होता है.
It's going to be pretty upsetting for the defenders, but for Athena and company, I guess it's as good as it gets.
Look at Sherlock getting ready, will dash in through, and that's going to be very quick. They have easily gotten the entire A bomb site, and
पूरा
now it's
वो
going to
दे
be
दिया.
Sherlock pushing in through. Ooh, a beautiful right click right through the skull of
इन्फो ही नहीं दिया.
Bam, but
इन्फो
the
ही
way
नहीं
still
दिया.
pushing
वो
in
तो
through.
शायद वो ले लिया. नहीं तो
Hika,
इन्फो नहीं दिया
and
था
as I'm
उन्होंने.
talking about Hika, she has her ultimate popped off. She can completely turn this round around.
Absolutely, she can be the one to almost connect.
सही
She can be the
एकदम
one
सही जगह है.
finding the
एकदम
round
सही
for the team
जगह
to
है.
stay alive in the match, and Uzi barely clinging on to her life. The flash coming in, the paranoia going up, the nade being
He
popped
got
off,
takes
which
it.
is
Come
gonna
on,
buy
come
some
on,
time.
guys.
Athena
Come on,
is gonna
diffuse,
be two up
diffuse,
against
diffuse,
the
diffuse,
Reina, and
diffuse.
Reina on the ult is not going to be easy, but she's gonna try to keep round
They
the
double
ball
peaked
down.
together. Like
Hika.
instead of one, you know, sitting for the diffuse, they both peaked her together. Amazing,
They actually do, yeah.
amazing.
Oh, okay,
Good.
that was a
Let's
very
get
close
this
there.
going.
Thought
Let's
they
get
didn't
this
have that one,
going.
but great retake coming in for them.
A great retake indeed, and that's actually our second.
Usually अपन क्या करते हैं भाई तू बैट मैं देखता है I'll go one on one. नहीं वो they both peaked together. Amazing strat guys, amazing strat.
Guess if they actually have enough time, but that was almost 2 seconds over there. But nonetheless, still keeping the hopes alive, hopes and dreams. They need to
Spoke
win
too soon.
8 rounds in a row to stay in the match.
Yes.
The question is, can they make it happen?
Well, that is going to be a tough one.
एक और जीत लो,
honestly
then फिर I think उनका वो हो
that
जाएगा.
with the way that
Money
Team
and all
Valkyrie
will
is
go,
playing,
then it will be
they
better.
are not going to let Team Wasabi take this one home because they are very adamant. They're very determined to pull things off.
Nice
and
nade.
good utility usage coming in from
It's,
Crazy
but,
Diamond. Double hooker setup. This is what I like to see on B. You have that hooker
Yeah.
setup down to the nail and nobody can get in through. Whereas Iris on the other side.
Let's see
is,
अगर ये लोग हुक्का में
doing
एंट्री ले पाते हैं कि
amounts
नहीं.
of damage.
Let's see,
Not
let's
damage
see.
per se,
अरे
but
इतना
it's gonna be
forward
taking
क्यों हो
away
गया
the
रे?
eyesight of Team Valkyrie. Now,
Well, absolutely.
yeah, and it's still a 5v5, so no sudden movement.
And it's raised. Let's see, let's see.
No sudden movements just yet, but he can, inside.
They're getting anxious, you know. अभी हुक्का में कोई आ नहीं रहा. हुक्का look at Reina इधर उधर जा रही है, इधर उधर जा रही है. Guys, just hold, just hold. नहीं. बच्चा बच्चा बच्चा.
Pull back, the smoke's coming out as well. Sherlock, this is the perfect time for her to sneak in, but there is a turret, which is going to be a big problem. And I'm not sure if the Raze actually has a lot of confidence in going, but I think she's just buying time, so that's a good fake coming in. But actually, they have a read on this Yuki whiffing that shot.
Whiff हुआ and सब निकल लिए.
Because they've just given up the total being onside. And
Sherlock.
there, trying to stay alive, but
Sherlock
doesn't
did,
wanna go back. She
Sherlock
just
did.
walks right in, even though she took a lot of damage. The smoke's being popped off, and the jet is going to be healed by the sage. So the heal's going to come in,
But
the attackers
they're
are down
planting,
to
but they're
man.
planting.
They are still going to go into the spike.
Nice one,
Really,
Hika.
really good
Nice
defense.
one. Let's go, let's go. Two
Well,
left, two
now
left.
It seems as though Team Valkyrie are in such a dire situation, peeking in through. Tanisha will manage to get the frag, but it
Let's
gets
get the
instantly
momentum
cleared out.
going, guys.
25,
अभी
7
उनका
rounds to go.
buy नहीं आएगा.
Take this
You
one to
still have
overtime.
more rounds. Nice,
Oh, yeah,
nice,
7 rounds
nice.
to go to take this one to overtime, and we just talked about how they need to win 8 in a row to make this happen, and the intent is definitely visible.
Yep, I think they want to bring this one back as soon as possible.
They don't
so
have
that
the
they
buy
can push
now.
through and
Team
make
Valkyries
things
थोड़ा
work out
buy,
for
full
themselves.
buy नहीं
It
कर
is going
पाएंगे.
to take them a little
They're
bit
all
more
on
of an
Sheriff,
effort, and as they
Ghost.
have started on
Let's
the
see.
defense, I think that the time goes on, they're gonna slowly make their way back up.
भाई
Like,
operator
with
operator
the
आ गए
op
भाई.
this time. Interesting choice of weapon. Ooh, 145 damage right to the head. And well, she's not gonna die just yet as she goes into a quick heal with her Sage.
He
So a quick
just
buddy up
went
system there, but
to.
still Athena. Oh no, the timing on
भाई
that.
यार
As she
बच
tapped
कैसे
away
गई?
with the
I
sheriff,
think
she
long
will be
range में
spotting
sheriff
one
को
out, and
इतना
this
damage
diamond
होता है and you
has so
just
much
get
confidence
passed
in
by
getting
it.
Hookah all alone. She's been doing it consistently
Valkyries
pretty
have
much
steady
every
aim.
single round.
हाँ Valkyries are all
She
पूरा
needs
अच्छा
to do
players
that
है
as
वो
well, because if you're
immortal
playing
and all
Wraith,
है Sherlock and all
you
पूरी
need to be
proper
able to
team
go
है
out there and get
Valkyries.
some control for yourself. If you
ये
have a team board to
on
work
the
with,
other hand
then
Wasabi
we've seen it
Sirens
happen
are
on
between
Vice
gold
since,
1
I
to
guess,
plat
eons
plat
now
2
since the
plat
game
ऐसा
came
ही.
out. So no surprise over there. But it's good that they can go out there and get map control and they're playing it the right
So
way.
you know
The fundamentals
even
are
though
there,
it's
but Athena
that
in the meantime is gonna get taken
इतना
out.
ज़्यादा
Not unfortunate, right?
variation maybe I think they were
Nika
doing
going out,
pretty
peeking
good.
with the op, but still getting slapped across the face with the sheriff. And Uzi
Ooh.
ये
is gonna find a
देखा
fight for herself. The question is the Jet going to... Oh my goodness, Uzi
Shit.
finding one more headshot with the
30
sheriff.
seconds left.
And
Two
things are looking
taps,
great
two
for the
taps,
defenders now.
amazing.
Well, the Killjoy ultimate, it's so powerful on this map.
ये मेरे
but,
को Kaira की याद
come
दिला
on,
रही है. Only
what-
Kaira can do
what is
this
the
on my
possible answer to
in
this?
my
I mean,
team.
Hika has to play in that tiny corner, in the tiny nook, and she's gonna manage to try to push in aggressively. I love this one fact about Hika. She pushes in through irrespective of what's in front of her. Well, perfect timing on the ultimate as well as the ultimate pops out. The lockdown gets destroyed. Good damage being put in by Tanisha, but oh no, why did she even stick that plant? And look at that, the instant trades coming out onto the board here, as it seems as though XLE are just running out of time, getting frustrated.
Tanisha
Oh,
takes
man.
2 taps
There it is,
यार.
ladies and
Sheriff
gentlemen.
से उसने
Tanisha
2 taps
goes
लिए.
for
Like
now
can we
for
have
that
that
Team Valkyries.
replay?
13 to 5 on the map of Bayern.
Can we have
They're in the
Tanisha's
final map
replay?
by
Come on,
That was
come
not
on,
easy.
come
That
on.
was absolutely not easy
Nahi.
the way they played. So it was, if I'm not mistaken, it was Athena who got the first shot, and then 2
Yeah.
kills coming from the kill.
And
then Tanisha
Valkyries
gets 2
win this
headshots.
match.
That's insane gunplay, and that shows the amount of firepower these guys have. That's the reason why they were so confident in the first half and were able to easily close out the game as well. So props to them for winning the game so in such a dominant manner. But it's only been one game. It's had 4 more
GG,
games
yes.
to go, ladies and
GG,
gentlemen.
GG.
But
Thanks for
once
streaming.
again,
Are
yeah.
anytime. Thank you
What
for
was
coming and watching
one thing that really stood out for you?
with me. I mean, you could have
Well,
just
I
went to
can
their Facebook
definitely
page.
say
So
the W key that I saw there, most teams try to go in for a bit of a more slower approach, try to play their defaults, take their sweet time on the map because of course you have such a huge chunk of time. They want to utilize it as much as possible. But I really like the fact that these teams have just gone through.
Be
pushed
back
through,
at
they don't give a
8:30
damn
for
in
the
world.
second
They're
hour.
just gonna push in through, and well, fingers
we'll be
crossed they get
waiting
some
for
kills and
you.
win the round. And
I'm
that's
here.
I don't know. It's different. It's refreshing, and it's definitely more entertaining to watch.
Absolutely, it is. It is definitely more interesting to watch. But ladies and gentlemen, do not go anywhere. We have a lot more matches lined up for you guys, and we're going to talk about the first game
Yes.
as well. But right now, it's time for a really short break. On the other side, we'll
Really
wrap it live up.
short break. maybe short break लेके आऊँ क्या? Let's have a 8 minute का break. Me too. मैं भी थोड़ा सा इधर उधर घूम के आया ना. Coming back in 5 minutes. I'll just go get some water. Actually, I am. I was. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, sorry, sorry. मैं ये बोल रही थी कि who all are here, we can talk and chit chat जब तक मैच दोबारा रीस्टार्ट होता है. Or you want to watch their intro? Up to you all. Anime. Yes, we can talk about anime. बताओ. Which animes have you like watched? अभी recent में कौन सा देखा? Plain Naruto song. नहीं यार वो copyright and all वाला issue बहुत है यार उसमें. So won't be playing all that. Which is your favorite? Can't you say? Can't you see? इतना इतना सब करके रखा है and you're still asking what's my favorite? Come on. Sage. I don't even know how to pronounce that. We're on the same boat. Acha. And this boat ends sinking. Sage. Saj. Saj? Saj. I think. है ना? Saj. अभी रिसेंट में साज देखा. ओके. आई एम वॉचिंग जुजुत्सु काइजन. मेरे लास्ट के दो तीन एपिसोड बचे आई थिंक. विच आई एम थिंकिंग भाई जल्दी से फिनिश करना है. ऑल्सो मेरे को जिससे याद आया. नॉट दैट लॉन्ग प्रोनाउंसिएशन. ओके. साज. लाइक दैट. मेरे को आज. ओ गाइज बाय द वे आई फॉरगॉट टू टेल यू ऑल. अपन वो कर रहे हैं. कॉन्जरिंग की नई मूवी आई है ना. सो वी आर डूइंग अ फुल ऑन मैराथन कॉन्जरिंग का जितना भी स्टार्टिंग से है. सो इफ़ यू वांट टू जॉइन माय डिस्कॉर्ड पे करेंगे. डिड यू वॉच ओरिमिया? नो रे. साज. साजी. कल 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 करेंगे ये. ठीक है शशांक. सेंड मी अ वॉइस नोट ऑन डिस्कॉर्ड. और जिससे याद आया मेरे को आज सब डाउनलोड पे लगाना था विच आई टोटली फॉरगॉट. तो आज नहीं करेंगे. करंट सीजन का एनिमे नहीं देख रहे आप? करंट सीजन का एनिमे नहीं देख रहे आप? करंट सीजन का एनिमे बोले तो व्हाट डज दैट मीन? करंट सीजन. अभी सीजनल कौन सा एनिमे चल रहा है बताओ. लाइक ऑन गोइंग. ऑन गोइंग में आई थिंक गॉड ऑफ हाई स्कूल तो ख़त्म हो ही गया. ऑन गोइंग में अभी डीमन स्लेयर का वेट कर रहे हैं. मेकालो बॉक्स 2. अच्छा. लास्ट ईयर का है. अच्छा हाँ वही. वही यार उनका दूसरा आएगा तो नहीं आई थिंक आना चाहिए. सो विल दैट बी कंसिडर्ड ऑन गोइंग? पता नहीं. नहीं अभी एक्चुअली पता है शशांक ये स्ट्रीमिंग एंड ऑल के बीच में ना एनिमे वैनिमे का टाइम नहीं मिला. लाइक जुजुत्सु लाइक इतना छोटू सा एनिमे है उसको मेरे 2 हफ्ते हो गए एंड आई एम नॉट एबल टू कंप्लीट इट. गोइंग ऑन इज लाइक वंस दैट कम एवरी वीक. नहीं नहीं ऐसा अभी नहीं देखा. अभी नहीं देखा. ओपी एनिमे. आई नो. मैं सोच रहा हूँ अपन इंस्टा पे स्टोरी डाल देते हैं. आई मीन डाल तो रखी है बट ऐसा एक बार और स्पैम कर देते हैं. क्या बोलती पब्लिक? यप. हाई क्यों देखो आप. हाई क्यों देख रखा है मैंने. ऑल्सो लाइक बटन. आप जो करते हो वो सही है. आप जो करते वो सही है. अरे. अरे. Who is your favorite character in Haikyuu? Who is my favorite character in Haikyuu? अ- अभी मैं तुम लोग को बोलूँगी कि मेरे को उसका नाम नहीं याद आ रहा. वो यार कौन सा था, वो जो गॉड बनता रहता था एंड ही इज दैट मेन थ्रोअर. उसको क्या बोलते हैं यार वॉलीबॉल में, वो टर्म्स नहीं याद आ रहे मेरे को. हाँ, सेटर. सेटर तो वो कौन सा सेटर था यार, उसका नाम, उस बंदे का नाम क्या था. हाँ, कागेयामा. वो मेरे को पर्सनालिटी वाइज अच्छा लगता है. आई मीन लाइक यू नो समवन टू हैव क्रश ऑन. तो वो अच्छा लगता है मेरे को. आई मीन आई नो थोड़ा सा लाइक चुतियाप भी करता है, आई नो, बट डू यू लाइक हाई क्यू? यस. पूरा आई थिंक उस टाइम मैं बहुत फ्री रहती थी, तो मैं पूरा ही लगातार देखा है मैंने हाई क्यू तो. बिकॉज आई काइंडा लाइक यू. Ooh, nice one, nice one. Guys, एक सेकेंड ना, मेरे को तो मेरा अपना स्टेटस अपडेट करने दो यार. Just a minute. लिंक इन बायो का भी डाल देते हैं. एंड आप शिमिजू जैसे दिखते हो. मैं बहुत लोगों जैसे दिखता हूँ. मैं आरतिका जैसे भी दिखता हूँ, पता है. ये नहीं पता होगा, आज मैं बता रहा हूँ. लेट मी चेक कितना टाइम हुआ इन लोग का. 3 more minutes to go. 3 more minutes to go. Who is your favorite character in Naruto? ये सच है. I think बहुत सही कैरेक्टर है. He is very powerful and he's very subtle about it. Like जब उसको दिखाना होता है तभी you know he shows ऐसा मादरा and all के तो so चिल्ला चिल्ला के ऐसा बताया that I'm the most powerful. No bitch, you're not. तुमको वो ब्लैक जेत्सु ने चुत्ता बनाया. And you know so ओनीचा. यस. ये आपका दीवार पे मेरी फोटो क्या कर रही है. कहाँ 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 है छिछे. I'm just kidding प्रेम, I'm just kidding. माधुरा ओपी ब्रो. I know माधुरा ओपी बट भाई क्या चुत्ते बनाया उसका. लाइक ही लॉस्ट ऑल होप. पूरा विलेज लाइक इतने अच्छे प्लान्स थे उसके, मादरा एंड यू नो सेंजू एंड सबका. इतना उस पर स्टिक कर लेता भाई. लाइक व्हाट वाज हिज डील, मेरे को समझ नहीं आया. इताची बेस्ट कैरेक्टर. यस. डू jutsu साइन. मेरे को नहीं आया. आई थिंक आई ओनली नो दिस वन. इफ यू ऑल नो दिस वन टेल मी इफ यू नो दिस वन. मैं नहीं किया, सॉरी. बट एक चीज दिखाऊं. I'll show you something. I'll show you all something nice. इताजी इतना मस्त है यार, मैं तो उसको अपना बाप मानता हूँ. और अपने बाप को क्या मानता है फिर तू. Like I can stick it here. इताची इतना मस्त है. हाँ ओके, पढ़ लिया मैंने. थोड़ा नया नया चैट लिखते रहो यार, अच्छी अच्छी है. अब आपको कौन बोलता है. तूने अच्छा अरे 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 खुद लिखा है खुद मैनेज नहीं है हद हो गई. I also have these and I also have these. कैसा करने का है रे तुम लोगों को सीधा कैसे दिखेगा ऐसा ऐसा यार गिव अवे कब है आज क्या है थर्सडे संडे को पक्का हाँ संडे को ये संडे को गिव अवे है I'll post it सब जगह ये संडे को गिव अवे अयो अब तो निकल भी नहीं रहा नेवर माइंड लेट्स कीप दिस देखते हैं who all notice this कितना टाइम हुआ कितना okay they're back let me
First game
go
was
back to
it did set the tone for the rest of the day, and we are going to have some high quality Valorant action
battle
lineup
pass
for
giveaway
all of you
नहीं
guys. And I don't know
तुम
about you, Shreya,
शांति रखो
but
जरा
I believe that we are going to see some bangers today.
Yeah, definitely. And the next matchup that we're going to be watching is going to be Catwolf versus Shooting Star Legends. So it's a very interesting name,
Catwolf
and Legends, Shooting Star Legends. So it's going to be very interesting to see how these teams come up against each other. And of course, like I said before, the talking point is going to be, you know, your agent comms,
मेरा वो नहीं
your
आया
map
होगा I know
picks,
sorry
and
I
all of
forgot
that fun stuff. Now, of course, talking about the previous game, I think Team Valkyries, they did a phenomenal job, and they definitely did set the pace of the day. I mean, with such a banger of a performance, I can't wait to see how many more teams are present here in this very tournament, and what are their strategies, and how close are the
ये
scorelines really
फेक
going to be?
अकाउंट में क्यों बात कर फेक
Yeah, absolutely.
एक्सेंट में क्यों बात
How
कर रहे
close
हैं
are
इससे
the
अच्छा
scorelines
आपकी
going to be?
आवाज
But I
नाइन
believe
टेल्स
that the round robin
नो
format,
यार
we
आई
are going
डोंट
to see
थिंक
some
इट्स फेक
lopsided
आई
affairs
थिंक
because
बहुत
some of
लोगों
these
का
lineups
एक्सेंट
are
आ जाता है
incredibly
यार
strong with the amount of experience they bring.
बट थैंक यू इफ यू
And
लाइक माय वॉइस
there are some worthy mentions.
विष्णु
We'll get
अरे
there
प्रेम
when we have
चावला
the matches
भाई
coming up.
आप
But
यहाँ
for
भी
this matchup, both the lineups look
अरे
pretty
अरे
strong.
अरे अरे विष्णु
And talking about the veto as well, I'm not quite sure which map it is going to be, so we will confirm that real quick. But in the meantime,
Yeah.
Shreya, game number one, we saw a lopsided affair in the first half, and then we saw a small comeback as well. But then again, that comeback wasn't good enough to close the game down. Talking about the second map, the second match, we have Shooting Star Legends versus Catwolf. I'm not even sure how to pronounce that, but I hope I did it the right
it's
way.
Catwolf
Catwolf. Yeah,
Catwolf
interesting name, like I said before.
Catwolf
Really interesting. I'm not quite sure what that means. Do you have any idea what it means?
Honestly, no idea. I don't Catwolf. Nope. I honestly, my best bet is
it's actually
that,
related
it's
to
some
their
TV
name is
show's
related to
character, and
Catwolf
I am
like
way
wolf
too
wolf
much to actually know
Catwolf
what that is. But that could be one thing, or I don't know. Maybe it's just creativity at its finest. So yeah.
Dude, if you're a boomer at that point, I'm not quite sure what that makes me because I am sure. we're
I
not on
believe
the
in
same
nine
page.
tail supremacy
I see what you did there. That was pretty cheeky. But
All right.
yeah, talking about the second match, right? I'm not, again, if we could just have the map as well in a bit.
पर
because
इंस्टा पे फॉलो करो मुझे
the way I see this
किसको
happen
इसको
is
इंस्टा पे
while
फॉलो करो
we get to play every single team, it's still two different groups. And I do believe
Guys,
that
don't
when
forget to
it
hit the
is
like
two different
button.
groups tend to get a little
सब
tricky.
बोलना पड़ता है तुम
So
लोग
what
को
do you think of the format? Because for me, I believe it's a really good format, and it's as good as as good as it can get. Because then nobody really complains about, hey, maybe we didn't play this team, we didn't play this team. You have to play against every single team and prove yourself.
Yeah.
So also
Exactly, and
those
like
who
I said
don't
before,
know
equal opportunity for
Robin
every single
round
person. So
Robin round में
you're
ये
just
होता है
gonna
like
be,
every
playing
team
against
will
each
get
other,
to
and
play with
you're
each
gonna
other like
obviously learn a
against
thing or two
each
and
other.
take it back home with,
So
if
ऐसा
you're
नहीं
lucky
होगा
enough
कि
with
in the end of the day
grand
you
prize
say कि
pool of
नहीं मेरे को इस
$1,000
team के against नहीं खेलने को मिला.
bagged,
So they
obviously
each
getting the
team
first
will be
place.
playing against
But
every team
looking
and
at
points
Team
के
Valkyries,
base
like I
पे
said
you get to
before, they
you know
look like a
they'll
very
decide who
dominating
will
team, and I'm
move
definitely
forward
excited
to
see
the
them,
playoffs.
pushing through towards the
हाँ round robin.
the closer matches.
Sorry
and
if
maybe
did I
even the
said something
quarterfinals,
wrong.
semis, and all of that fun stuff. But talking about the matchup that we're going to be seeing, Catwolf and Shooting Star Legends, I believe. Yeah. So these teams, I am aware of some of the players playing in both of them. luckily a woman right here who plays Valorant, so I'm pretty familiar with all the girls in the community. So that's a plus point of
नहीं
having me
बोले तो
here.
नारुतो की
But
मम्मी.
again, I know these girls and I know how they play. What are the agents? So I'm
ये
excited
लो
to
सुन
see
लो
if they
अभी
go
guys go
out of their
listen to
comfort
them
zone
अभी
and try something different.
since they're
Yeah, I
talking
mean,
something like
going out of your comfort zone, I guess,
फिर
in
तो
the first
नारुतो की
match
मम्मी
is
ओपी
not the
है.
best advice once
अच्छा.
again, because you want to start off on the right note. You want
Yep.
to start off, with a
नारुतो की
bang.
मम्मी is
So
actually OP.
sure, while you can throw in a curveball, if the team that you're playing knows you really well, but if it's just the first game and you don't know who you're playing against, or a team that you're playing against hasn't played against you, I guess just stick to the basics and you'll be just fine.
Yeah, I think that's what the most teams right now, anyways, are sticking to. They're sticking with the basics and hoping for the best, and playing their aim game. But so far, I still have been craving to see a team utilize Sky instead of the Sova pick because, I mean, I'm telling you, Sova, he's a great initiator and all,
So
but
yes.
come on, who wouldn't want a dog who does like a Tasmanian wolf or tiger, I believe, who does like 30 damage along with 3 flashes that are pretty much going to be a death sentence along with that a heal. I mean, that's like a cherry on top of the cake. So I want to see some Sky gameplay as well, which I'm definitely excited for. So
Guys, Sky or Sova, what do you think? Which
While
is
True
better?
Sky has that mix between maybe a Sova and a Breach,
मैं चम्मच
but
डाली दोबारा
it
वापस
really
रख
comes
रही हूँ.
down to personal preference because if you have a
Yeah.
flasher already, there's no point playing Sky. But then again, if you're playing a map like Split, for example, where you're not going to play Sova for sure, Sky Breach definitely makes sense. Then you can maybe go for Sky because then you have that
I
information
would
coming
prefer
in
you.
with the
मेरे
Tasmanian
पे
Tiger,
हाँ
and
अल्तर बर्तर
then you
झूम
have the
अंतर
flashes, which
ये मेरे
make
पास
up for
powers
breach,
है.
for the lack of breach.
बेटे
per
हार
se.
जाएंगे अपन.
So again, it's a great initiator, but once again, comes down to personal preference, honestly.
yep, and I think all of these players they love playing such a huge, diverse set of agents. Usually, we see most teams going in for the standard pick of maybe the Omen, the Cipher, and sticking to the basics. But my freaky brain is just craving for some out of the ordinary double controller, double initiator, sort of a crazy composition. Am I just weird? I think that's just me.
You never know. We could have 3 initiators for all you know, and all you could kick off, or maybe 5 duelists. It really comes down to who woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. And
5 duelists. I would
honestly,
go
I
for
think
5
at some
duelists
point we're
any
gonna see
time of
5
the day.
duelists at some point in
पुश
this
कर
One day.
करके
tournament. I'm very
हटाओ
sure.
खत्म करो मैच.
One day.
साइड का गेम ही नहीं
And if it
खेलना.
does
मिड
happen,
गेम खेलेंगे.
well,
इधर से
I'm
मारो
pretty
उधर
much
से मारोगे.
going
खत्म
to
करो.
make as many highlight reels I can
Shreya
possible
तो
of just that very game.
I
Purely
can
because
completely imagine you
esports
going
की
backstage
CEO
and
है
once the
ना.
camera's off, you just dialing.
I think
"Yeah,
I
I
wouldn't
need
know
you to pick
much
5
about
duelists in your
that
first game
is.
because I need to win a bet." So you
Yeah.
never know. It could happen. It could definitely happen. If you guys are watching Team
Can you
Rain,
tell me where is this streaming?
do it for the memes. Do it for the memes. But
I'm also
getting back
streaming
to
the
the
same
matchups
thing.
for
If you want to
today,
watch, you can watch
once
it here.
again,
But if you want
game
to
number
know
2.
where they're
I mean,
actually
the
streaming,
build-up
they're
is
streaming
just,
on their
I think
FB
it's
page.
hitting its apex because there's only so much you can do while you talk about the game because I can't wait. I can't wait
And
anymore
thank you for
to
joining
see
my
what
stream.
happens
Also,
over here
hit the
in game
like
number
button if you're going,
Exactly.
and sub button.
And
if you're
of course,
staying.
I'm not entirely sure we've gotten the vetoes yet. I believe we're just gonna wait a little bit longer for the map to come in as well. But obviously, we started off with Bind. What is the next map you would like to witness as a caster?
Ascent.
What is the next
Absolutely.
map you would
Ascent
like
is
to
one map that I
witness?
really like to
Batao.
watch. And let's
I
just
think
hop into
Ascent is hard
let's
for
just
me.
hop
I
in the
feel
match
Ascent
and
is
see
hard.
what actually is going to happen
Job
over here.
करते हो आप देखो.
So
Job चल
we
रही है
might
मेरी.
just have
Prem.
the same map or Ascent or
It
only
is Ascent.
There it
It is Ascent. It is
But I
Ascent.
guess I just got lucky with that one. But right, so the players are all loading in, and we have the drafts as well coming in. So again, you mentioned Sky instead of Sova. Wish
Yes.
ना
granted.
earn
And
ना earn करते हो.
I guess this is gonna be interesting to see because it's practically
Do you
the
see
same
my
setup,
subs being 1K?
except
Do you see
they're
my
running a single duelist.
watch hours being
Wow. Okay, I'm
4,000.
already loving Catwolf's setup. I love it.
Okay,
it's so
Catwolves
good.
have
It is a double
Omen,
sentinel, an initiator
double
being Sky. I
sentinel,
mean, oh, lovely.
initiator.
Mid flashes, watch out for them. And then you have Omen, which
Okay.
is a great controller, of course. And you have Raze.
Sorry.
Oh, imagine a Sky blind, then a Raze ultimate.
Noise.
God, the
Hello Frag, yes I remember you. Of course. अभी कोड 9 टेल्स डाल के 10 रुपए पेटीएम करो.
Yep, the first round coming in, and once again, Omen is getting
Hi
ready.
explicit, what's up, what's up? All good Dre, all good. I am streaming Valorant Showstopper Series का group stage. So अभी तो वही चल रहा है. Hi Dimple, welcome to my channel. Welcome to my stream यार, sorry.
Get in anyway. Doesn't matter, and this is just making music for you.
Those who are joining right now, don't forget to hit the like and sub button. For those who are new, जो नए पुराने हैं उनको हेलो, वेलकम बैक. अपन देखते हैं कि क्या क्या कर रहे हैं.
You gain a little bit of information.
कितने
And
मैचेस हुए?
so do
जस्ट वन डाउन, वन डाउन. शेरलॉक की टीम का मैच था. Valkyries versus Wasabi Sirens. Valkyries won.
flash right back at you.
Amazing match. Amazing match.
Triple handle coming in from Bryce Noodle.
मोहब्बत की बेमसी कर रहे हैं, मैं दोस्त की
Hershey will be spotting one
हैं.
out. Let's do a
चलो वेल को बाद में आता हूँ. बाय प्रेम, बाय.
well, she's never low, and you should be learning that by
What?
perfect look. And
Hershey.
getting the first kill down on this board. Yes, Pooja Pish is now trying to get into
Pooja on site. Pooja on site.
entry fragging can never be oh so simple.
मत जाओ अरे. नहीं भाई.
Is definitely not a lot of people.
साउंड बढ़ा. किसकी साउंड बढ़ाऊं? You guys want to listen to them talk or you want to listen to me talk?
Catwolves are looking really, really strong, and now it all comes down to Pooja. Can she stay alive? That is going to be the question. Trying to find the frags. Let's get one more, but will finally get taken down.
बड़े हरामी हो बेटा.
Finding 3 frags for herself.
Both.
Counter flag.
अच्छा. Okay. अभी ठीक है. Is this better?
It does look like
Let me know.
Catwolf is going to be in for one hell of a run in this match, because everything from rotations to timing to flash was just bang on point.
Very, very smart play here right now from these girls, and they thought things through, they did it, and they made it happen, and impressive stuff. Catwolf starting off on the right foot, and well, look at that, good setup coming in from the killjoy as well, setting up
लो
the
रफू का
lane,
मैसेज डिलीट कर
on
दिया.
the
पागल है क्या?
B site is so important.
हाँ,
because these
रफू,
teams rush
hi,
into that
welcome.
side entrance. So if that gets
मैच
picked up by
स्ट्रीम
just
कर
a
रहा
little
हूँ.
bit of
मैच
people,
देख रहा
that's
हूँ.
pretty much it.
और
Oh,
शो
interesting
साबस का
flash
सारे
coming up
मैचेस.
from above
9
this
मिनट का
side,
लाना.
as I don't think it gave any
पागल है ये.
information, but
इग्नोर करो,
Pooja,
इग्नोर करो.
she's pushing in through towards B main.
Pooja
Waiting,
being
hoping
you
to
know
grab onto
KJ,
any
like she's
opportunity she
pushing,
can.
which is
Hoping
like,
that Catwolf will make
weird.
a mistake, but instead she might just get caught off guard by the turret. And even though that position
one
is
down,
also
one
normal,
down.
Alina is
Pixie's
gonna be making
down.
full use of her nice
So
little
they
potion
they're
hand.
they're rotating
And,
back.
well, of course, it's gonna be as simple as that.
It is going to be as simple as that for sure. And
Ooh,
walking
हर्षी
on a
कितना
weak foot.
एक एक कॉर्नर
Trying
चेक
to find
करना
someone
पड़ता है
who
यार.
he
ये
can
देख.
work with, but that is not going to be easy. Sky flash going in, but that's not really going to flank the Omen.
Nice right click. Nice right click. Oh fuck. Fuck. What?
The DX
What?
went in earlier, but the Omen had nowhere else to go now. Velvet on the B bomb set, trying to stay alive. Can she make it happen? I don't think so. She's gonna get taken down. And Fluvza,
Defenders. Nice defense, guys. Nice defense. Raise outplayed.
Fluff,
अच्छा था.
call of fluff.
yeah, this call of love. Even though we get paid to talk, but there's
Hi
definitely a-
Utkarsh. Welcome.
Well, of
Like
course
कर
there
दियो.
is, but still a great round coming in for these girls, and now Shooting Star Legends, they are definitely going to be on that full buy. 5 vandals coming out for these girls, and now they can have the opportunity to hopefully make a play, something different from what they've normally been doing. Most of the rounds, from what I've seen, has been a pretty much set in stone default. They've been setting in
Look at
Pooja into his B mains,
where's
they've been
Ray's
setting
playing.
the Omen towards
And
B
info
lane, and
info
the
मिल
others
गई
are
ना.
taking over A main control. Now, A main control is definitely very important, but as a leader is just burning through all these flashes.
So
she
now
does
they know
take
कि
some,
कोई mid से
but
भी आ
it's
रहा है.
actually going to be put into
And Amen से तो आ ही रहा है, आ रहा है.
now this angle.
Oh, will Omen check.
It's
Oh,
perfect.
Hershey,
And
nice
oh,
one,
the
nice
timing
one.
of that is just so unfortunate as she turns away.
Yeah, absolutely. That was pretty unfortunate, but now
क्या
the
होगा?
problem is that she has given away her position. Has already shot.
Reload. अरे 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 अरे. What?
Pixie with the entry frags, Kyla in the meantime.
They're in,
taking
they're
down
in, they're
Hershey.
in.
And Pooja on the lurk, but the question is,
न्यूटेला और
can
वोट
they cause some
यस
damage over there? The recon coming in,
अपना
almost
ओपिनियन
being
देते
taken down.
रहे
That was so
राउंड्स के
unfortunate. He
बाद
was inside his smoke,
मैं
but
तो
still,
मैं दे रहा हूँ
gets
एक्सप्रेस
exposed.
आई एम लुकिंग एट
Now
इट
it all comes down to Rice Noodle trying to make sure that she has all the backup she needs to try and go to the retake of Velvet.
What?
यार कितना सही लाइक दे वर इन क्रॉस फायर नाइस
Finding one for herself.
क्या लगता है
Yet,
गाइस
yet again, the retake is coming in, but this time around they're down to a man disadvantage, but probably very
Man disadvantage,
it happen.
yes.
I don't think so. And
Reina takes 4 frags, guys.
for herself and finding the first round for her team.
I think गलती वहाँ पे हो गई. Reyes was sitting up.
great
She
round
was
the full
पता
buy
चल गया था
actually
उन्हें.
worked
सोवा
out
के
for
ड्रोन से
them.
उन्हें
60
पता
coming
चल
off
गया
the
था.
squad kill.
But then again
Obviously
she
trying
chose
to
to
stay
stay
very
on
well
that
played there.
posi.
Now, Catwolf. Let's see how exactly.
B
Catwolf
Steva, hi.
managed
Thank you
to,
for
pull
subbing
things
यार.
off
Thank
over here
you.
because, they
What's
are
up? क्या
on the
चल रहा है?
defense.
Matches
They
देख रहे हैं यार
do
सबका.
have the
कैसा
advantage.
कैसा सब क्या खेल रहे
They
हैं?
are starting off on the defense, of course, and
अरे मैच का
2-1
साउंड बढ़ाओ यार.
looks,
डेडमैन तुम जाओ यार.
this is how most
कितने बदतमीज लोग
matches
हैं.
go.
यहाँ अपन अपनी
Because
कमेंट्री चल
team
रही है,
whoever
तुमको
wins
मैच
this
का
one
साउंड
gets the
करना है.
first 2 rounds and then
उन
they
लोग का वो
successfully
भी चल रहा है ना
overcome
यार
their words.
कमेंट्री
This
उधर
time
भी.
with a change of pace, Pixie
तो दो लोग
and
कैसे बात करेंगे?
comrade pushing along Velvet in B main. So the B main
एकदम
control
साउंड
has
नहीं आ
been
रही तो
given
वो
away,
बताओ.
but now with 4 people sitting in towards B main
और
with the
बढ़ाया
Omen
अभी.
lurking, which is actually a pretty smart decision given the fact that Omen can pretty much drop smokes from anywhere on the map. Not as
सुन लो तुम लोग
not
उसी
as flexible
सबका
in
आवाज
comparison to
जाओ
Astra,
फिर
but,
Facebook पे
he
देख.
does the job well.
Definitely, but that
Ooh.
dash coming in from Velvet was so
One
so
trade.
created the space on the first entry frag as well, and that is all that matters, right? Making space and getting those entries. So I
ओह
think
ये
that's the
बॉल
job
बैंक था
well
क्या?
done, but Pixie just finding that one pixel to shoot at, and Rice Noodle is gonna get taken down. Initially, in the meantime, throwing in the nade, and we talked about the default, right? The last round.
No one's
Default,
watching
while it's
backstab.
pretty effective. It
Tell
can't
me
be
one thing,
overused,
how
but
was the
getting that
taste of
quick
Little and
advantage
thumbs up?
now. Lita
It's
almost-
still going on,
almost
it's
down
still
by
going on.
two
एक ही
off,
bottle
but
down
now
हुई है
the
thumbs up की.
frags pouring in. It is a 2v2.
Oh, nice.
Shoot herself.
I think she did.
हर्षी ने कितना
kind
सही
of got
होल्ड किया
panicked
यार
there
यहाँ
because
पे.
she was getting shot in from behind.
Market में
Legends,
nice
and,
hold.
They've managed to pull off another round.
Yeah, they have definitely managed to pull off another round, but
Nice
it
nice.
was,
Entry
pretty
बहुत सही ली है.
unfortunate taking that Raze ult and then just shooting yourself in the foot. because
So
then
many
again, it
Preeti
doesn't really
ladies
help you.
playing.
Yep.
That
Nothing
flank,
other than just
हाँ,
some
वही
pure
यार.
damage. Now, it
Gun
seems
sound
as
तो आना
though
चाहिए.
team Shooting
तुम भी
Star
comment
Legends,
करो.
they love the B bomb site and they think that it might just be free real estate for them at this point of time because of how easy the entrance has been given over. But this point of time, good recon as well to clear at the close angles, but unfortunately doesn't clear anything off just yet.
कुछ भी
Pixie,
clear नहीं हुआ.
the W gamer right here, she's going to be pushing in through irrespective of what the circumstances are. Has 2 layers to work with, can pop that out of the
पूरा
smoke
sound
any
लिया
moment
उन्होंने.
and push in through.
ये
2
B पे है.
flashes onto the side of Alita. Good angle
यार
playing,
ये
but
मिस
Skylar got
मिस
an
कर दिया
unfortunate
सोवा
mistake, wasted
सोवा
entirely. Oh God,
shit.
This might just be perfect.
ये-
Skylar
ये-
might just have the perfect play set up for
Skylar को
herself
पूरा
here.
मिलेगा
And
अभी.
if she plays this out right, she can be also successful. But look
Yup.
at this. All the players are pushed in through.
अब
Skylar.
अब रिवॉल्व हुआ है.
How is that even possible?
अब रिवील हुआ है. Nice nice nice.
Last player standing.
Well, that was definitely
But
a lack
still.
of concentration on the Omen's part,
But
because while you're being
मिस
re-
कर दिया था
while you're being
उसने.
reconned,
सोवा
they
ने.
can shoot at you from side, they can shoot at you from B main. You either need to break the recon down.
Rafu
or
montage
find
squad is
a place
also
where you
here.
won't get killed,
Yes.
where you won't get revealed, and that didn't
रफू
happen.
तुम्हारे
She
फैन
got-
है
she
यहाँ
got
पे.
exposed over there and got shot down from the side. So Catwolf having a pretty unfortunate start to that. A pretty unfortunate end to that round, and
Hershey's
just-
team
it's
playing
just-
good. Yes.
I don't
Shooting
even know.
Star
I'm actually at
Legends.
a loss of words because a lot of things actually went wrong for them in that round.
Let's see.
Yep. Good recon to clear out the site, and as it does clear out the site and gets the information, the double sentinel setup right now not working out necessarily very well for Catwolf. Now the wall.
इनका
it
double
just
sentinel था. It
lines
should
up
have been a
inwards
good defense,
main,
but
Pooja Vish coming in hot with a
for
quick
for
lurking
something
ability
is
that
happening.
She does have. She's going to be getting the first kill in the round.
And
second
हर्षी का
command
देखो
advantage for her
कहाँ
team.
रोटेट कहाँ ये देख हर्षी का कहाँ तक जा चुकी है. They
she's
have
actually in a
given
good
up
position
the
right now
mid.
to try and find some frags for herself in the race. Might unsuspectingly walk across and maybe just maybe a little bit of silver
Hershey,
decision could have helped, but nonetheless,
nice.
she does get the frag and drives me well in the meantime towards A. Heaven can find one
Arey,
more.
arey,
And
arey,
that was
arey,
actually
she's
really
right
well.
there.
Just
What?
one
What
push
happened?
across. It wasn't even the Peeker's advantage. I guess she was probably looking at the radar.
Huh.
And again,
She was
really
looking at the map, I
unfortunate.
think.
Both on all
Koi no,
those
koi no,
coming
koi
in
no.
for the
Hershey dies,
attackers,
but
the spikes down.
but they got
The 2v2
this.
retake at a man disadvantage is not going to be
Please,
easy
Diva,
with
oh,
it,
you
and
watch
she
me,
forced herself.
yes.
And there is a fact they have a turret to work with. The Omen can definitely try and isolate some angles if
क्या
they
लगता है,
wish,
guys?
but we have the shock darts ready. It's not going to be an easy retake. It is definitely not going to be an easy retake.
Well, a 3v2 really impossible to make it happen as Velvet's gonna get a triple.
Velvet,
Good shot as
nice.
well as it is gonna do nothing other than damage to her own
जब
team.
मैच स्टार्ट हुआ
But
था
nonetheless,
कैथफुल्स इतना
great round coming in
वैसे
for
खेल रहे
Shooting
थे
Star Legends, and this
I
time
thought
they're
कि
looking very confident, showing aggression,
वो हो जाएगा
showing that they have the
maybe
capability
shooting
and the power
अरे
to pull things
कैथफुल्स
off
will
with
actually
ease.
pull this off but looking at Hershey's gameplay
And again, Hershey
it will be hard
That lure was actually pretty good.
बहुत सही
Because
लर्क
that
बहुत
allowed them
सही
to
लर्क
put
किया
off the
हर्षी ने
rotation and just at least have a chance with the retake, but that didn't work
लगता
out.
कुछ नहीं है इधर न्यूट्रल है
Again,
तो
before the scoreline, attackers actually not really starting off well,
नहीं
but then getting the momentum rolling in their favor. They started pulling rounds back in their favor. So
कब तक
that's
चल
very
रहा
good.
है
We've
ये
seen some
रात के
pressure
9:30
flashes
बजे तक
from the sky, but nobody really to capitalize on
look
that.
at where
That's a
Omen
big
is
problem.
like वहीं
Hershey
पे
trying to find some
Let's
information
see
on the short,
इन
waiting
दोनों
for
का
the smoke
ओमन
to
वर्सेस
dissipate.
ओमन का क्या
Might
होगा
not be the best
who
choice
will
just
be
yet,
able to
but I think the recon is
outsmart
now
who
being expected
यार
by
हर्षी
Intel.
का उसका एंगल दिखाओ ना they're
That is
peeking
going
they're
to be a
peeking
problem because that's not
Hershey
gonna
takes
be
the
for
kill
them
Hershey
whatsoever.
takes the kill ओमन में
Well, of course, Hershey already getting the kill in the round. This is why some people are just left best alone and made to work with just the aim. Well, great entry into the site, and that space
Spike
has been
planted.
created. The spike is also going to get planted. 2-4, and now it's going to be a quick retake that I think Catwolf is deciding to take on their
3
shoulders.
versus 5 Hershey
Yep,
की पोजी
still
oh
have
nice
Hershey being really aggressive.
yeah
And
shit
getting
man
the first and second
Oh
and
my
she will
God.
finish it. It's gonna get taken down
हर्षी
and
क्या
looks like
खेल
she
रही
was
है भाई
coming in with the trade, but the attackers are just sweeping them up round after round after round and
Damn
just not giving
तो
them
मैं
chance.
आता थोड़ी देर बाद this is
No
interesting
chance
Yes,
whatsoever.
explicit.
Velvet is gonna go-
We'll be
sorry,
waiting
Velvet
for
is
you.
just waiting it out.
well
She's going
played
to be
Hershey
taken
well
down.
played
And
bro
that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be the fifth round coming in for Shooting Star Legends.
Great round coming in for them, and now it seems as though nothing can stop them because they are playing this one out so perfectly. Hershey, so much of patience, so much of confidence in her aim, and she knows exactly what she wants to do. And on the other side of the deal, you can see how Shooting Star Legends, I mean, all of them together, they are putting in that team effort. There's nobody
Right.
per se carrying
Team-
the team.
team
or,
effort
carrying
is
somebody
showing
else's weight.
in
It's just
Showstopper
all of them
Legend.
putting in that team effort together and making rounds actually happen. So that's what I love to see. Now, I do believe we're going in for a quick timeout, unfortunately, so we have to put all of that action to a quick talk about
Again,
anything else. Let's not forget the fact
pause.
that we
Technical
these girls
pause.
definitely have some supreme gear to work with, and they might just be lucky enough to have the amazing new gaming monitor, the Gigabyte M27Q, which is going to be giving them hefty amounts of advantage over the other girls here in this tournament, and is going to be gifting them with a nice 170 hertz refresh rate to work with. I mean, who
oh
wouldn't
my
want
god
that kind
ये
of a
सब
refresh rate?
gift दे रहे हैं यार Gigabyte वाले
Absolutely, and not just that, the
Nice.
response time is pretty great as well. The industry standard up until this very point used to be 1 millisecond response time. This is
Yeah.
0.5.
check
This is
DM
literally half that. Even though it might seem like, hey, it doesn't really make that big of a difference, but in LAN tournaments, in tournaments where the
I'll
field
do
is
it
literally
after
the same,
this
that
यार
could
वो
very
पूरा
well be the
pause हो
difference between
जाएगा
winning or losing a round.
sorry
And it's insane to see how much technology is pushing the boundaries
phone
of what
पे
was
check कर
possible
सकते हैं but
in
I'll
the
do
realm
it रुको
of esports. And I'm really surprised at how AORUS and Gigabyte they've managed to pull this off.
Well, I think we all would be after looking at that masterpiece. But now it seems as though Team Shooting Star Legends, I mean, they're taking
this
one a
is
little
nice
slowly.
if you can
Pixie
see
into its B main. will get spotted out by the nade.
Nice
and,
work,
ooh,
nice
that's
work.
A hefty amount of damage
ये
being
अच्छा
done.
लग रहा है यार.
And there is no Sage, neither is Kai, so nobody can heal her up other than herself. So she's either gonna have to get a kill or she might have to go.
मीजो भी
cop
खेल
up
रही है.
somebody
मीजो भी खेल
else's
रही है, but
freshly
ये
killed,
उसकी
I
टीम
would
नहीं
say,
है.
body, but
And I
either way,
think शायद खेल रही
2 to
हैं.
5 and
When
a very
anime
slow approach this time
binge
coming in from
stream,
Shooting
bro.
Star Legends.
आएगा आएगा. Anime binge भी आएगा. अभी तो वो चलेगा.
No doubt about that. But Rice Noodle again.
Ooh,
Infra-
हर्षी
good
कॉर्नर
positioning.
नहीं चेक किया.
These guys have held an angle. It's not been an angle that's
बहुत
been
बहुत
perfect,
वाइड
but
पीक
the
लिया
fact that
उसने.
she
Like she took
overcommitted
the
with
kill.
that
थोड़ा
peak,
सा
that
बोला
shouldn't
बहुत
have happened
बहुत
because
वाइड है.
She got the first frag. And
Yeah.
The only way she was going to survive is to try and hold off one more angle instead of
30
just taking that
seconds
fight
left.
head on. And she got double, triple, I think quadruple peek over there and got
Player
taken down.
standing.
थोड़ा सा whiffing
Oh, a
on
little
the
awkward
aim.
there, but nevertheless, Shooting Star Legends right now are just plowing through these rounds with such ease.
आपको कैसा
Literally,
लगता है ये
B
thumbnail
seems
थे
too
मैंने
easy
बता
for
दिया
them
कोई
right now.
नहीं
So does mid.
ये अच्छा
I
था
mean,
यार.
yes, they
Point.
have one
This was
Sage
one was
hoisted up
this one
into
was
his mid,
nice.
but all she has is a wall. They're just gonna break it
Yeesh.
through and still push through with flashes and utility, and it's not that difficult. But very well read here, and very well thought of as well.
Absolutely, and given the way the attackers have been playing, I think they won 6 rounds in a row because the first 2 rounds actually
Sheesh,
went towards
हाँ.
Catful. And they're looking pretty strong the way they
Bye,
played.
got
But
to
this
go.
wall
अरे.
again, I think it's a very early use of the wall.
Bye,
Not
Rafu.
really
Sorry for
necessary
the
because
night
the Omen
boat.
can just come in anyway.
पता नहीं इसको क्या
and,
दिक्कत है.
Go through mid. So I'm not quite sure if it does really do anything. But this is a very aggressive play, and would have actually backfired if somebody
Oh
would
my
have
God,
peeked from
Hershey
market.
is so
But nonetheless,
aggressive.
I do like to see some aggression.
Let's see.
The
Ah,
boom
hold
bot
कर ले.
being thrown out. Wait, a minute.
Oh,
I'm
okay
not,
then.
no, I'm not quite sure though because nobody dropped down, nobody jumped down. There is a wall. Even though the Omen did TP, he couldn't have TP'd inside, so the boom bot doesn't really make sense. But nonetheless, they have information that there is nobody inside.
Hershey's
mid-garden yet.
still holding.
Pooja onto A shot, trying to lead the charge and maybe get an entry frag or two while the teammates work along. And I think Hershey just got spotted. The smokes are gonna come in, and that's good teamwork. That
I
is
mean,
definitely
there's
good
no
teamwork.
point
One smoke onto
scoping
A.
at that range. हाँ वही.
Should have been for gardens, but nonetheless, Fluster is
Also, I think they're all on save
Pixie
also.
is
अभी
fine
इनका
run
save
for
था.
herself as well. Alita is gonna go down.
Catwolf
It's all
का.
going to come down to the
Player
stage
standing.
and the raise. And I guess Rice Noodle it is. Rice Noodle will have to be the MVP. And don't get me wrong, it's a funny game.
They are scoping in a lot.
Man, honestly, at this point of time, Shooting Star Legends, they're looking unstoppable. Very good execute coming in from them. Very patient on Hershey as well. And the entries, the amount of space that Pixie and Velvet are creating right now is just undeniable. I mean, I don't think that would be very much possible from just a race. Yes, she can satchel in, sure, but I'm not sure if that's going to be delivering the same amount of aggression that maybe a Jet and Reyna combo can do together. Nevertheless, unfortunately, we are going to be seeing Catwolf struggling in the first half, especially when they started out on defense. And again, Rice Noodle using that wall a little too prematurely. I mean,
Hi Lalu.
probably not the best of options. but
Filtrated
as
movements.
Hunter
I
Fury
know.
points out as well, doing no
Explicit
damage
इसीलिए
whatsoever.
like
It's
मैं
going
से
to
तो
be
बिल्कुल
still
नहीं
a
scope in
5v5
होके
and,
आजकल kills
well,
हो रहे हैं. Like
no such man
एकदम जब
advantage
starting
to be
में
seen
start किया
onto
था
the board either.
तब होता था
Good-
but
good information
अब
coming in
नहीं.
from the Hawk.
I cannot scope in and
Yep.
shoot.
And Rice Noodle in the meantime again just holding off mid like she's always.
कैसा चल रहा है game? देख ले game तो मस्त चल रहा है.
So there needs to be a change as well, but barely surviving that one. She could have taken a lot of damage, but nonetheless, we have an ult coming in from her.
एक
I'm not
second,
quite
guys.
Sure what the
एक
idea is
चीज़.
over here because they don't have a lot of control. Sure,
You
they have
should
presence
run.
towards B main. She can ult in towards B backside, so it is going to be an ult combo coming in from the Killjoy and Omen. But Hershey actually has good position. She's throw it away, so she's going to find a flag for herself. Yes, Lita is once again going to get taken down, but this time around,
I never tried to scope in this game. मैं भी नहीं मैं बंद
Oh,
कर
so
दिया.
it
एक
was
दो
a
बार I
trade
thought
coming
कि
in,
you know
so
breeze में
Zola
long
can
ranges
find
होते हैं
flags for
तो कर
himself.
लेना चाहिए.
Pixie,
But वो भी मैंने बंद कर
and,
दिया कि
question
it
is,
was
the key
not
to
making
retake
sense.
Situation for the CTs, why they have a Killjoy should not be that difficult.
One enemy.
ये मेरा issue
Both of
नहीं है.
them were turning around and running behind. That is so dangerous. That shouldn't even be the case, but now look at this side.
Nice
Taking the
Catwolves.
aggressive
Nice
team. That's not gonna work
Catwolves.
whatsoever
Nice, nice
against this
retake. Nice
great
retake.
round coming in for Catwolf,
Chalo.
and they finally
This,
have the
this,
opportunity, I guess,
maybe their round
to
to,
make
you
things
know,
happen. Passing over with the fuse
come
as well
back.
for an extra auto for the Showstopper is definitely going to be helping them.
Galat bhaga.
Absolutely. She's been playing pretty darn well because using Ray's utility is something that seems so simple but yet so effective. Even though the Sova
Ray's
actually
utility.
ran away to safety towards A-Long, immediately pulls out the nade and throws it away the paint shells, making sure that the Sova can't re-peek, and even if it does,
Yeah.
takes a lot of time.
Nice timing. Nice
Good utility
timing,
usage,
Nate ka.
good presence of mind. And Floutzer is going to be setting up. It's a pretty basic setup, but it's pretty solid.
Okay, they're all coming here.
Pretty solid, but
देख रहे हो guys, A जाना होता है तो A का push भी देखो. Like one is holding mid, बाकी सारे A आ रहे हैं. They're taking info. उसके बाद अभी तक nobody has smoked anywhere. अब इतना ज़्यादा सारा this was their fake. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what they're trying to do.
That's what's been happening every single
अभी
damn
फिर
round, but
there are again
they're
on
planning to go
rotation.
in towards short, and with 2 flashes already being burned off of Sky's back, they can't
Sky
really
के
do
2
much.
flashes
With
जा
one
चुके हैं.
flash, yes, there is the opportunity for multi-frag, but still, it's not possibly going to be doing the same amount of damage.
To
as
be
it would
honest,
normally
it
do.
was
And
attackers
here it
round.
is,
बस
Pixie
पीछे पलट के
pushing
मार.
in
तो
closer,
गया, I
and as she's
know.
doing
Origin
this
bundle
job, she
gear
will be
में.
spawning at the
Origin
short
bundle
end.
is
Going
actually
at the
very
short
yay.
end. Gunfight in that range
And I want
is
to,
also
I think,
terrible,
get the
but still
knife,
works out in their
which
favor.
I will, I think. But let's
Now
see.
a 3v4 to work with on the side of Catwolf.
Spike down B.
Spike is down.
Yep. And Ivy, even though she's been taking down the information
Player
from real
standing.
Velvet, is going to get traded real quickly to
Hershey's
find this
left.
guy, but
Let's
Hershey in
see.
the meantime
You
doesn't
think
fall down on
you think
Hershey,
Hershey
so
will
they
be able to do it?
have no trades coming in on the other side of
Oh,
the map, but look at Hershey. See, she's been playing impeccably.
भाई क्या
The
खेल
fact that
रही
she's always in
है?
a good position, finds those
उसका
easy-
Hershey's
easy
का
looking flashes,
time
even though
like
it's all
इतना
positional,
सही
she's
अभी
gonna
अभी
use the
but
flash
but
and
will
second
she
bomb
check
to
market?
stay alive
She
and
does
get
not
taken
check
out.
market.
And unfortunately, could not
Defenders
the
round.
Defenders did not have enough time.
Yeah.
But the
Didn't- yeah.
defenders showing
Knife
some
ले ले मस्त है.
control
Yes,
over
yes,
how
yes.
the rounds are going and winning 2 rounds in a row, making the score at 4-7. It's still a
हाँ,
decent
Chris.
scoreline if they can make it 5-7. I guess that's gonna be a half well salvaged.
Very well played here from these girls, and
Munna
they
Halwai,
have had the
namaste. Would you
right,
like to order something
mindset
for supper?
throughout, and
Why
I think
not?
that's what's gonna be pushing them
What's
to
the
7
menu?
to 5, I would say, is going to be a very good scoreline. Not the best for Catwolf, especially when they started on the defense, but it's still better than nothing, in my opinion. And for now, even if they manage to pull off one more round with their current setup of the Raze and the Sky combo, it can work out beautifully in their favor.
Absolutely.
Anything
and,
you like.
Talking about Hershey, once again, I just want to mention
Catwolf
this
का
player because
positioning अच्छा है but they
positioning
lack
has
gun
just
power.
been getting good. We have the
कुछ
recon
कुछ
going on,
I
the
think
fight information, the paint shells coming up.
थोड़ा सा outplayed भी हो जा रहे हैं यार
Not
वो
really
लोग.
damage, she feels
Catwolves.
position enough to fall back. Skylar does have enough. She can ult inside the vines, but the question is,
Guys,
what's gonna happen?
you
Smoke's
guys
coming
watch
from-
the
from
stream.
the attacking side.
I'll
They
be
are not
just-
going- they're not
I'll be
committing
back.
to the A side yet, and the rotation's not coming from the defenders. So they are taking things slowly. They don't want to rush into it, which is fair enough. Which is definitely fair enough. But Velvet, Twin, Smoke, dashing in, creating space. This is going to be a problem for them.
Well, there it is. The problem has been created, and it's going to be Pixie being the reason why the problem has even occurred. But now look at Velvet up close and personal. Right click it is, and that's going to be her medicine. And a Kyo actually gets a double, and that's going to be very well played out. 8-4, not bad for Catwolf, but they've got a long way to push
Switching
through on the
sides.
attack.
Yep, and the end of first half, 4-8, the score.
And I'm back. एक
It's
second.
I work with, but it is something you can definitely work upon and build a comeback on. It's not going to be easy, but it sure as hell is not
Sorry.
impossible. Velvet, for the first time, we saw the ults coming in, and she did pretty well. She actually did pretty well with the ult.
Yep.
Thank you. They are leaving
like
mid
you said
easily. That's
before,
why
I
they're
mean,
losing.
I feel like
Mid control.
Jets
अरे यार
guys,
पर
they are so useful
I think
in rounds where
पूरे
you
team
know,
पे
you
rely
can be
करना
equal
पड़ेगा.
and
One has to
it
have a mid
basically just
control. One has to
completely
hold
changes the pace of
their
game.
posy.
And
बहुत कुछ
I think
होता है.
Velvet there, she did use it pretty much just to get a couple of free frags for herself, but I think it was worth it. Anyways, it was the last round, so it didn't make
Also,
much of a
हाँ,
difference anyways.
मुन्ना हलवाई क्या था?
Now, interesting
Suggest
frenzy
me
buy
something.
here. Velvet, very aggressive. And if she is given that much
Pizza.
control, I'm pretty sure she's going to be
Pizza.
happily taking it over. As a quick Sova drone, an Al drone is going to be spotting out 2 players into its B main. A perfect bait switch setup might be the answer to the problems.
Ayo.
As it's going to be well managed.
Velvet.
First goes in for more, a little eager, a little hungry. Has a
Velvet dash
and
करके
she
जा
should be
सकती
getting
है.
out of that position right away.
हाँ. But she didn't. She
should
didn't.
definitely be getting out of the
She
position
stayed.
right away.
She stayed.
The question is, why
In
use
fact,
paranoia over
Ivy
here?
also
Because
came
Tiffany
back
used it
to
in
back
one
her
favor.
up.
Velvet,
Nice.
once
एक
again,
और kill.
finding a
Velvet
back,
gone.
getting it straight
Velvet
out.
goes
Scarlet
out.
Trying to stay alive, but Calf Wolf are in for a
Mid से भी
big
मर
lot
गए.
of
Mid
trouble
से
because
भी
the
मर
flank
गए.
had already
Mid
come
से भी
in.
मर
Aisha
गए.
is not going to be able to go in. That is
See
the big problem.
कितना
She
सही
could probably
control
use
mid है
flash
उनका.
but we'll have to break.
और अभी like they were playing यहीं से.
Probably use her pistol over
I
there.
told
She
ya.
does actually get both the frags.
More tests to run.
Okay then.
Well,
वो लोग ए शॉट पे ही खेल रहे थे. And if you
Kills
wall
are
it जैसा
super
या तो
messy,
wall
this.
इधर कर देनी चाहिए थी.
Moving on from a Cypher main.
Easy kills. They're giving in
I'm
easy
going back to
kills.
Killjoy, man. She's just too
She
strong.
doesn't
on
have
SN.
dash. अच्छा देखा नहीं मैंने. Sorry, my bad. My
the way
bad.
she played was
मुन्ना making us all hungry. I
interesting to
know,
say the
right?
least, but the fact
In
that she
fact मैंने
actually got
lunch भी
those
नहीं किया है
kills
तो मुन्ना हलवाई.
worked out in a favor
बताओ,
really, really
बताओ,
well. The scoreline
क्या
is
खाया
close
जाए?
line in the favor of the defenders, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, Shooting Star Legends doing really, really well for themselves, and now we have this one more. Dude, I've been playing this game for more than a year, and I've never seen this lineup.
Oh, I know which one this is.
Or
This one
maybe
lands
भूल गई
right
वो.
on top. Yeah,
अब मैंने
perfect.
देखा नहीं,
This
I
is the
didn't
B main
see.
lineup.
She
So
could
one man
have,
right
but
here
they
on the
stayed
bench.
and they
Haha,
got I
okay,
think
anyways.
2-3
Little
kills
bit of
there.
flex
So
But I am a Sova nerd
Was
and,
worth it?
love playing him. He's very interesting. Either way. Now,
एक वो turret है
with
ऊपर.
that much of intel already being gathered,
साला
in
turret
just
इतना
a couple of
annoying
seconds
होता है,
in the
इतना
round,
annoying
you know that
देख रहे
means
पूरी
good to
they have
go.
left the
And
whole
with that
side
information,
बस
it's gonna be
utilities
Luda
पे.
capitalizing on it and
And
getting a leader
सबने
out of the
पूरा A
server.
shot का
Good
control
stuff,
ले
but
रखा है.
initially now will get spotted out with the utility and actually just quickly
Exactly.
scurry back into its main to catch
अभी तो
the
so
south in
A
safety.
पे पूरा वो
It's gonna be the
utility
quick
लगा के कि
lurk.
कोई
Now
भी
the
आएगा तो
players
पता
all-
चलेगा.
they're pretty
And
much
then
sandwiched
they're
from
all
all angles.
holding बाकी जितने भी
Yeah,
सारे
there
corners
is,
हैं, which
a
is
sandwich from
amazing.
all angles, but then again,
अपन तो साला साइड वहीं घुस
looking at
रहते
the
हैं.
way
एक
the
एक
openings are
one
coming
velvet
in,
is
Castle
down.
initially is gonna find a frag on a velvet. I'm not quite sure how because they actually lost the first round. And they
अरे
have a good
हर्ष,
fight, but Hershey is
हाय
gonna find
हर्षी क्या लर कर रही है?
Well,
They're
it's
on
really
their
really
spawn.
quickly. Skylar finding a frag, and maybe just I'm not quite sure if she actually had the paranoia over there, but if she did, it would have
30
been a
seconds left.
massive help. And now he's 3 points, so might as well just use the killjoy as a punching bag. Try and find some
One more
information.
down.
See? Finding frag on the Pooja if I'm not mistaken, and yeah, we have
10
the
seconds
entire
left.
push coming in.
There.
Trying Pixie again. Just look at that though.
Oof,
Trying really
oof,
hard,
oof,
shooting
oof,
everything
oof.
except the player. But that's
Oof.
the problem. Sometimes it just happens. Sometimes it just happens with these
player
SMGs. They're not meant to be used at that range, and it's really frustrating. It's extremely frustrating when that happens.
Yep. I mean, Spectre is literally a nightmare to use in long ranges, which is
It
I
is a
prefer
nightmare
not
to
to use it at all
use.
most of the time. I
Long
rather
range
just
में
go in with
कभी
the Sheriff or
Spectre
Ghost
नहीं use
in
करने का
long
रहे.
range gunfights, but great pick
Eco
coming
round
for
में
her.
I
Unfortunately,
pick
she
Spectre and then I
couldn't stay on for
instant
much
regret
longer.
होता है.
But they did get the plan on, so that's going to give them a little bit more credit to work with. And as they go in for the full gun round by now, we're going to be seeing a lot of Phantoms and Vandals coming out onto the board here. And it's going to be initially now pushing in through aggressive as always.
Velvet steps back.
Yep.
इतने
Tom
सारे लोग
obviously
spot हो गए. Are you kidding
trying
me?
to so she's the one who's leading the charge every single round. And for a second, it felt like there was somebody on the right, but then again, it's just the observer client showing us everything. And she's leading the charge yet again, but they're still being conservative with the
Catwolf takes it.
Loves of finding the
no.
opening and
Ooh, क्या wave हो रहा है?
going in, getting 2 frags for himself. So it is going to be a bit of a problem for the attackers. Sorry, the defenders.
Let's
but
see
it's not gonna be impossible.
what's
It's
Hershey's
definitely not
gonna do.
impossible. Hershey and Pooja
She
on the
has
retake,
her
the crowd pulling up,
flashes.
smoke coming in as well. And Hershey
Third
has to be the one
down.
leading the charge over here.
Yeah.
And I think
Also,
that's
don't forget
exactly
to
what you
wall
want
bang
do.
and shit.
Good turnaround from the Sky Flashes, but she does spot the head.
Oh,
managed to get
Pooja,
the double.
no.
You got me kidding me. Goes in for more, but goes in for the quick reload.
Hershey
as
will
her
take it.
magazine runs dry. And now it's gonna
She
be
will
Hershey
take
coming in
it,
with a
yes.
run and gun spray.
Well played,
Not a
girls,
run and gun
well
spray, but
played.
Pretty much a good spray. And 11th round comes in. 2 versus 3. seems a little too easy right now for Shooting Star Legends.
रात की तैयारी हो गई क्या भाई?
Yep.
ललन नहीं हुआ
It
यार.
does seem too easy for Shooting Star Legends.
मैं
but
1:30 बजे
then
उठी
again,
हूँ
it
जब तेरे
shouldn't
को
really
सुबह
come down
मैसेज
to
किया
these
था.
situations if you're
फिर ये सब का
you're
चोचला हो
confident
गया.
in your approach.
सैटरडे संडे रखते हैं ना.
Ideally, you shouldn't be stuck in a retake
Please.
situation, but those tracks from Pooja coming in surprising all of us and making sure that she got those
These
openings.
there's pattern for
was really
every
good,
gun रे.
especially
वो
the first
pattern आ
strike
गया तो
behind
easy है.
side.
हाँ,
And,
I mean,
I think that is
I
what
know
changed
the whole
a lot
pattern
about the
thingy,
entire
but
round because nobody
it
expected to,
is explicit.
nobody expected
मतलब
Pooja to be able to shoot that
बहुत
because
hard
Spike
to
was supposed
learn
to
the
go down,
pattern.
but the player was not even
तो ये
supposed to be
देखो
peeking.
ऑप आ रही है.
Yeah.
Oof.
Well, pretty much now, it seems as though these girls have a pretty basic mindset for themselves, and that's obviously going to be they want to go in quick, get that first pick, and oh god, Ivy.
Odin
popping in
and
through
all.
with the
Odin,
my favorite gun,
Odin.
of course, but now I don't think that's going to be giving her any damage
Oh my god.
whatsoever
I
just yet.
usually say
Well,
Odin
with
gay
the
and all,
operator in hand,
but there are 11
she
kills
can
and they're still
definitely
using
make damage happen with this, especially if she's sitting on
operator.
the beautiful
I don't
agent
know.
of Jet. But
It is a
of
gun. I
course,
mean, gun दी
things
है
are going a
Odin,
little
so it is
slowly
to
right
play
now for
and
Catwolf as
spam
they
and
don't
everything.
overcommit
So
or overextend their stay just yet.
I know sometimes we all mess up.
That is true.
अरे यार
talking about
please ना यार ललन.
pulls
सैटरडे
out the
संडे
Odin
रखते हैं ना अच्छा
and
दिन
he
है.
starts spamming everything there is in front
अरे
of
अरे
the
अरे अरे अरे
crosshair,
अरे
so
अरे अभी स्पैम कर
pressure
देता है सारे
doesn't know
लुढ़क
how
गए
to
होते
work
हैं.
out. The shot are going in, not dishing out any damage whatsoever, and the defenders are looking pretty darn strong right now.
Oh, the timing on that. The peak definitely not favoring
30
Ivy
seconds
there.
left.
But now it's all down to the hands of Pixie.
Odin
She
down.
does not have
Oof,
an ultimate,
oof.
but does have a Leah as well as Dismiss to work with. So she can possibly make things happen. As Skylar does get quickly re-healed over, it's now going to be going in aggressively for the peak. The open
Arre,
flame. There it
nice
is, Velvet.
opping, nice
Popping heads
opping,
away as she
Velvet.
uses her knives,
Hershey makes
and
one
it's gonna be
dead.
her
Velvet
against
did.
the world, but Hershey closes
Nice.
things out, and now, of course,
Nice.
it's going to be another round and a match point coming in for Shooting Star Legends.
Once again,
चलो मैं
Shooting
आता
Star
थोड़ी
Legends
देर बाद.
going in with
Okay,
the
okay.
perfect
ठीक
retake,
है
not
ये.
taking
I'll
a
do
lot of
everything
damage, but
okay.
making
You
sure
chill.
they tear apart the
अच्छा
opposition
ठीक है.
and
Match point.
come up to the
Hello
match point.
again.
So
Hi,
scoreline is really 12
Kaiser.
in their favor. The scorecard as well is been really dominated from Velvet. 18 kills, 11 deaths, 4 assists.
यार मेरा सूच
With the
ला
Jet,
रहा है बाहर.
and
I
everyone
think.
on the team has been stepping up. There's only one
I'll
person
just go and check
with
in
a
on
negative
her.
KD, and even then it's
टूर्नामेंट
just
चल
Sova
रहेगा.
who's
हाँ
not
टूर्नामेंट
really taking
टूर्नामेंट
all these
टूर्नामेंट.
fights, so
एक
the
सेकंड
entire
आई.
lineup has
लास्ट
stepped
मैच
up,
है.
and that is what
राउंड मैच
happens
पॉइंट है यार.
when a team plays as a
पाक.
unit.
I'll come.
You see scorelines like this one.
Exactly, and I think Valorant's just one of those games where kills never really mattered, and you can definitely see, but Velvet right now wants to get all the kills, and she doesn't give a damn. Now here it is. She is gonna get walled off, unfortunately, and now with the 5v5 to work with again, Alita sitting on top of the Odin, not the best weapon of choice, but nevertheless, now Velvet keeping a close eye in, waiting and hoping for Catwolf to just hand them another round, taking it over towards a win for themselves.
But the Sky Ultimate coming in, and all these Heat Seekers are going to go in and give away a lot of information. But the question is, are they going to be able to capitalize on this? Pooja does have an ultimate to go in for the retake. There could be a counter coming up, but
Oh,
Velvet
God.
with the first shot, can she connect the second? Is going to be the question, and she's almost about to get detained. Will get taken down by Lita, and the counter ult would have
अरे
definitely
sorry.
helped
I
in
was
denying
on
the
mute.
control
Sorry.
that
Get Sue,
the
please.
attackers were trying to get
Sue
towards the
is
bomb site, but the fake had
just
control really,
sleeping
really well.
right
Why are they
there.
not making move towards the B bomb site?
Sleeping क्या लेटी हुई है?
The B bomb
उसका
site is
जाने का टाइम हो गया. I'll have to
completely
ask my
open,
brother
but
to
double fake.
take her
It
out.
looks like it's a double fake.
Because we're
Going
here.
back towards the A bomb site.
Hershey
Lita
takes
is gonna
the
get
kill
taken out.
यार.
Hershey's
क्या
finding
सही
the
खेल
frag.
रही है.
Now, she's in
And
Oh,
she
God.
she
Gets
oh
the
my
first
god,
does have a
Odin.
paranoia to work with. Could definitely
भाई
use it.
हर्षी को
Oh,
किसी
Will
का
get
डर ही
taken
नहीं.
down. In the meantime, the Sova is going to be stuck onto A heaven in a 1v2 for
वो
14 seconds
देखो.
clock to work with. I think they do realize.
Oh my god,
Oh,
nice
what?
Catwolf,
Is in the final
nice
flag. Ladies and
Catwolf.
gentlemen, that is a different round coming in for the attackers.
Little
Mute हटा
disappointed
हटा
they
नो.
didn't
कैसी
shoot
है
through
अबसू?
the floorboards
अभी सू
over
ठीक
there,
है,
and
अभी
not
सू
the
ठीक है.
floorboards. Behind the box, that area is pretty easy.
थोड़ा इन पे वो आया यार.
it's like free
Catwolves के
frags,
चेहरों पे
which-
थोड़ा
And not sure why
रौनक
they
आई कि
didn't go
okay,
into that.
it's
Maybe
gonna
they were
it's coming
scared
back.
that she's just gonna come whipping out with the Odin and just goes hell blazing. I don't know, but It can be a fear. I mean, if you're going up against the Sova with an Odin in hand, there's literally you've got to worry
Usually
about
I freak
every
out
single
with
spot you're playing in
Odin,
because you
पता
never
है.
know what can happen. Now, look at Velvet.
हाँ
Good
उसको
paranoia
कैंसर आंसर
here.
वाला सीन है यार,
But
सब पागल हैं यहाँ पे.
it's not
They
going to be
didn't know how
doing
to
much
do.
other than pushing Velvet a little bit out of the way as the leader is going to be going in for the first peek. Velvet rushing back in towards safety, and now it's going to be the players of Catwolf deciding to make some magic happen in towards
थोड़ा सा
the
कैमरा
bomb side.
इधर उधर मूव करना is a bit difficult really, though
Velvet,
I would have
she's gonna play
showed
inside
you
the smoke. She
so and
wants to be
all.
aggressive this time around, and Pixie on the ult, trying to find some information, maybe a frag or two. But I think it's fairly early in the round.
Don't forget to hit the
Nonetheless,
like
Kyla is
and
gonna
sub.
use her Omen ultimate to try and go in towards the bomb for the rotation.
Beer
Definitely
glass
coming
में
in. Elisa
पानी.
finding a
I
frag on
know
Pixie.
these girls
the
play
Reyna
for
is out of the
career or
equation.
some player
That
has
could be a
fun.
problem. because
These
there's a
girls
genuine
are
one.
actually
In the
playing
meantime,
for
Pooja actually
career
has
and
an ultimate
career
working.
in a lot of
So
sense.
that
Career
could-
in
that could work out in the here while they're trying to reach.
Career.
Look,
Career.
Again, she's
career
staying alive.
in
I
a
think
lot
it's
of
staying down.
sense,
That was
like
really,
for
really unfortunate.
esports, for
Holding
as a
that angle with the
streamer.
shotgun was
So,
pristine
yes,
positioning, but just
because
did not
I have
capitalize
had
on it.
an
Velvet and
interview
Intel
with
was
almost
just
all of them, which will be live on my channel
I
soon.
think a trade, but it all
So,
comes down to Velvet.
yes.
None. She needs to make this a quad kill to pull this round. Or the question is this going to happen? It is going to be difficult, but it's not. It's definitely not impossible. She does realize there is a guy, there is a person towards the generator, one towards A heaven,
enemy
and does
remaining.
find one frag,
Oh.
and she finds the second as well. It is not going to be easy, but is she going to stick it? Is she actually going to stick it? Doesn't look like it. She's heard the Sky jump down and could actually peek it, but Sky is
Oh.
actually going to win the fight. And
Sky takes it.
the
Nice.
attackers
Did you
are gonna
interview
keep
Team
themselves-
Gravity?
keep
Yes,
themselves alive
Team
for one
Gravity.
more
I
round
have
in the game.
interviewed them as well.
Another round, and well, they are going to.
I have interviewed Cat Wolves as well as
these
Shooting
rounds
Stars
have been getting
Legends.
so close. In my opinion, a little too close for
Say
comfort.
Cat
and
Wolves.
I mean,
Cat
very well
Wolves.
played there by the leader. A triple kill coming in for her
It's
as well. and,
Cat
that was
Wolves
very
or
well
it's
thought.
Cat Wolf?
But still, these rounds they're
Because
getting so close.
I
and
did
right now,
ask
I
them,
don't know
you
if
know,
it's
how to
just the
pronounce their
momentum
name,
or
and
the
they said
happiness of
Cat
getting to
Wolf,
match
like
point,
Cat Wolf.
But if Shooting Star Legends keep this up, it can be pretty much a momentum handover towards Catwolf because this is, of course, a game of Valorant. Anything can happen in
When
it.
are you uploading
And
the
you never
interview
know.
video?
The minute
Soon,
you steal somebody else's
soon.
momentum in this
I'll
game,
get them
it's
ready
gonna go
soon. I'm working
topsy-turvy
on their
all
shots
over.
and all. Actually, मैं से shots वो
Well,
format
the
में
moment
हो
you-
नहीं
the
पा रहे हैं.
moment- the moment the momentum
You
starts
know,
shifting,
to
and that's such a tongue twister to say, but
build
moment
up the
momentum
whole
starts
scene about
shifting
it.
is when players
So
actually start
yes.
having confidence
So
to
I have
choose
to
the
learn
gun
a bit
because,
of editing
you
उससे
may be
पहले.
having the game of your life,
Videos
but
are
you get
being
slapped across 3
edited
rounds
by
in a row and you
Gigabyte's
like,
team.
you know what? They've started hitting their shots. Maybe I'll just play a little more safe, and it comes to a point where you stop believing in your own ability to go out there and get the frag and get the job done, and that's a problem. And that's a problem that a lot of players deal with. So you need to make sure that no matter what happens, you don't
I
lose
see,
faith in
nice
your own
work.
ability.
Yes.
Yep, and that is something really important that a single mistake made, and well, it's
Sue,
going
क्या
to
हो
be
गया
a
बे तू?
nightmare. And now, of course,
Sue's
looking
just
at the
looking at
utility,
me, and my
we
brother
don't
is a bit
see
busy.
any ultimates on the side of Catwolf, but Shooting Star
I
Legends,
feel
they
bad.
have a Killjoy lockdown to work with, so they can easily make use of that
Which
lockdown.
team are you supporting?
And maybe try to hit a bomb site.
I'm
Either
not
one,
supporting
it's gonna
anyone
work just
yet.
fine.
I am ये वाले matches I'm watching because I want to see how all these
And,
teams are
right
gonna
now,
perform.
Once again, it is match
क्योंकि
point,
मैंने
third
I
time
just
in a
have
row.
talked with them.
Are the
मैंने
defenders
कभी
gonna
इन
be able
लोगों
to
का
pull it
gameplay नहीं देखा,
Picking a
so
shot with the
I
safe
am
is
looking
definitely a
forward
bold decision,
कि लोग
but
खेलते कैसा है,
not
क्या
a smart
scene
one.
है.
I wouldn't
So
recommend it. They have
I think
angles
once
to it.
we are through to all,
Will
then
get slapped across the face.
Alita ने क्या
finding the
लिया
frag
यार,
for
क्या
herself
लिया
and
है.
an opening
I mean,
for
she
him.
did open
But
the
deep
ADS
sleep
and
is
all,
going
but
on, and that
nice
is
skill.
going to give them some sort of information on the
When
A
are
bomb
you
side
going
work,
to
but
play
they know that
tournament?
there's nothing towards A heaven. Two
क्यों
towards
जले
A
में
shot,
नमक
and
छिड़कते हो
they
यार?
just casually walk into the bomb site. So, you know, more than anything, the
I
Sky
need to,
Elves definitely gives you an
level up
idea
my
of where
game.
players could possibly be.
And then I'll start playing
Well,
tournaments.
a little
I need
ballsy
to
there to just go in with a knife.
work
Pooja
a lot.
coming in with the frenzy in
अरे,
hand.
क्या था?
It is going to be a tall task to deal with, but now it's going to be all down to Pixie. Has the fragging potential, has the power. Can
Pixie! अरे यार, slow orb यार, slow orb.
That Pooja is down to 46 HP, and now look at Flo. She's coming in.
Takes it.
Sorry, my bad. Coming in from above and takes her out as well.
अभी
7
इन
to
लोग
12.
का
Oh
आ रहा है.
God, this is
Nice
getting close
attacking,
already.
guys. Nice attacking.
This is definitely getting close already, but
Immortal
last one was an
grind
equal round. They
coming
can
soon
definitely
or
close
what?
it out in this one.
शशांक
The problem is that they've just
बहुत
not
सारी
been
चीजें
able
यार मैं क्या बताऊँ
to
तेरे को.
somehow close the
I
fights,
really
which are
need to level up
important
my
because they
game.
get the opening. It's not like they don't
Oh,
get
let
the
me know
openings,
if
but
you
then
need any
mid-round,
help.
they start slipping up, give away too many picks, and then can't close it out at the end because they are to a man or two men disadvantage. And that's not easy to counter, but initial outcome, which is pretty
Oh
good.
my god.
And actually find some flags over
Oh
there.
my
Of course,
god.
Noodle's gonna get
बहुत
taken down, but
damage.
Sage
बहुत
falling, so no
damage.
revive. And a lot of damage being dished out. As the
Is
Sky
the
healing
original
her,
stream is
she
on
can't
Facebook
heal
only?
herself. She can heal her
The
teammates.
original
So
stream
this
is
very
on the Facebook
unfortunate.
only.
This is a
I'm
good
streaming
fake,
through their
but
window
the
actually.
Bot is going to spot them.
Well,
Who is your favorite agent? My favorite.
unfortunately, she is gonna have to use her
My
dash
favorite
there.
agent.
Good stuff.
I think
But
I like
as
Reina a
you can
lot.
clearly see the man advantage.
And I like
favoring
how.
Shooting Stars Legends.
पता नहीं यार.
And this
I think
might just be it. If
Reina,
they don't play this one out
Phoenix,
right, this
these are good
might just be game
agents.
over for these ladies, and they might have to go in towards the next day and hope for a
Reina is
better
easy to play, you
opportunity
know. कुछ
against a
करना नहीं
different
होता. You
team.
flash.
But of course,
you
they
peek,
are going to be selling
you
in that
kill
fake as
someone.
they quickly rotate
If they,
in
you
towards the A
know,
bomb
you
site.
get a
A
kill,
bomb
you
site
heal,
is
you dismiss.
completely left open.
It's
All
easy.
the players of Team Shooting Star Legends are in towards B, so this is a free side grab for them right now.
This is definitely a free.
And
side grab for
Hershey-
them,
Hershey's
but Hershey
taking-
is coming in with the rotation. Can find the
Hershey
flag. She does find the flag.
कितना
Does
जल्दी
have now
उसने
to
किया.
work with.
Nice,
The question
nice,
is, where
nice,
is she gonna
nice.
go? Okay, she chose to take the safe route and go with her friends, her teammates. The smoke's gonna come up, and we have another one queued up as well. So that is going to work out in their favor. Look at that, Skylar finding one for herself. Can she find the
Oh
second? She
my
does find the
god,
second. Needs to find the
Skylar,
third as well.
nice.
Desperately needs to find the third. But is she going to be able to stay alive? One bullet to work with. The diffuse coming in, and I don't think this is going to work out in her favor. No matter
Yep.
what she
She's
does,
detained. She's
she
detained.
will get taken out.
She's detained.
Oh, that is.
No, anti
well,
guys,
a
anti.
very,
Well
very good
played,
effort coming in
Catwalls and
Catwalls.
Shooting
They were
Star
not
Legends.
doing so hot in the first half.
Well
But they still managed to pull things
played.
off, and now they're sitting on a pretty decent scoreline. A very good effort coming in from these girls, but definitely a lot of room for improvement. A lot of things they can learn from this very matchup, and maybe have a ward night with the ladies and figure out exactly
Yeah.
what went wrong. And I think that's going to be doing a lot of help to all of them.
That is definitely
Nice
gonna
game.
be
The
doing a lot
RTX
of help
giveaway time.
to a lot of
Hana
them.
Sahil.
There's no doubt about that. But again, the choke coming in towards the last couple of rounds, we saw that in the
लो
first
बात
game as
सुनो
well.
तुम
Teams
लोग
get to
इनकी.
12 rounds and then lose out on a couple of rounds. Maybe they're getting complacent. There's some other reason.
Kill
We
Jai
don't know.
OP, yes.
But out of the 5 games that are happening today,
you
in the
have
2
good
of them,
aim,
we
Reina,
saw
nice
this
to rank
happen.
up.
And this could be a problem
Uncarried.
towards
I
the
know,
later
right?
stages of the tournament because right now there might be
Reina
a
is
massive
like a
skill
sole
gap in the teams
player,
which are
and when
playing.
you solo
You could be
queue and all,
dominating
Reina
one
helps
team
a
and the other
lot.
team will be dominating you. But when you
You
go
don't need
and
to
going
rely
towards
on
last leg,
anyone.
towards the playoffs, the only teams which are going to make it to the playoffs are the good ones. And then that could actually be a big problem. That is when the other teams actually get a window to come back, maybe tie the game out, or even take it away from you.
Exactly. And of course, the game is not over until it's over. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have a lot of more fun, exciting games coming up. So, before we can hop right back into the action, we're going to be going in for a very
Your
short
voice
break.
very low
So,
compared
don't
to
go
the
anywhere.
Bastards.
We'll be right back.
I know. Another break, guys. Another break. तेरा मैच कब है? मेरा मैच कब का होके खत्म हो चुका है, बाहर फेंक चुके हैं मेरे को. चलो मैं थोड़ी देर में आता. बाय बाय. ओके बाय बाय शशांक. सॉरी. ठीक है, थोड़ी देर में मिलते हैं. स्ट्रीम पे बियर है ना, ये बियर दिख रही है ना तुमको इसमें? अंधो पानी पी रही थी मैं. अपन भी छोटू सा ब्रेक ले गया। आज फिर रात के नशे लग तो रहा है। Guys, I will be right back. I'll just put this on. I'm back. Sorry यार, मेरा डोगो यार, शी wasn't going. उसको बोलना पड़ता है कि हाँ जाओ, इस बंदे के साथ जाओ, तब जाती है वो। हैवॉक तो है क्या यहाँ पे? आर यू देयर माय फ्रेंड? सू के बेबीज कहाँ गए? सू के बेबीज कुछ मतलब इधर उधर भेज दिए थे मैंने। कुछ एक बंदा ले गया था, 4-5, मतलब 3 ले गया था, 5 ही तो हुए थे। एक किसी को दिया था, एक किसी को दिया था, तो देर ऑल गॉन। भाई साहब, ये माइक क्या हुआ मेरा? क्या चल रहा है? ये हैवॉक नहीं है ना यहाँ पे? साले को हैवॉक चचा, बात कर लो तुम यार। कोई बात ही नहीं कर रहा है यहाँ पे, ऐसा बोरिंग बोरिंग सा बैठे हैं सब। ना सो रहा होगा। अच्छा ललन, हाँ हम है ना, बोलो। तो यार तुम लोग भी बोल रहे हो यार, कुछ बातें कर लेते हैं, ऐसे बैठे हैं यहाँ पे एकदम सब साइलेंटली क्यों बैठे हो? क्या बोल रहा, मूड स्पॉइलर है तू? यार नहीं यार, अरे यार हो जाता है कभी कभी। सैटरडे संडे रखते हैं ना, सैटरडे संडे रखते हैं ना, और कोई काम नहीं, उसको सोना पीना और केएफसी का चिकन तोड़ना। बात तो सही है काइजर, अच्छा खासा प्लान था। आई नो। अभी तेरे को लग रहा है यार मैं इतना टाइम तक लाइक स्क्रीन ही देखती रहूंगी, आई थिंक मेरी आंखें फट जाएंगी। ओ देयर बैक आई थिंक।
Ladies and gentlemen,
यस।
and welcome back to the Showstopper Series Women's South Asia League by AORUS and Intel. Now, of course, this is such an amazing event, and we've watched some amazing matches in the first half. Now, moving on to the third
हाँ
match of
वही
the day,
करेंगे
which is
और क्या।
definitely going to be even more interesting, I
थैंक
think,
यू,
with
थैंक
two
यू,
matches
थैंक
coming
यू।
also close. What are your thoughts on the first two matches of the day, and of course, what are your expectations for the rest of the matches we have lined up ahead for us?
I think the first two matches have definitely set the mood, set the tone for the day.
Yeah.
And talking about the matches being close, I don't think they were actually that close because, again, they were one-sided affairs. We saw one team dominating the other, a couple of mistakes slipping up, choking towards the end. And I wouldn't even call it choking, honestly. It's just the teams
कास्टर
figuring
बनने का
how
कोई
the other
प्लान
teams play.
नहीं,
So
आई डोंट थिंक
I think all in all, really entertaining, but at the same time,
कास्टर बन
really
पाऊंगी मैं।
one-sided as well. And hopefully the
they're
last few
doing an
matches
amazing
are going to
job,
be a bit of a back
मतलब
and
देख रहे हो
forth
कितना
matchup
फ्लुएंसी है, एंड
where
एक
we
मैं
get
हूँ।
to see some intense moments
I
and
can't
also
hold
it
up
keeps
conversations
the
like that.
attention to detail
क्या
high and
हाल है
also
मैडम
keeps the
क्रैकी
adrenaline
here?
pumping
Oh
for our
hello
cast of
क्रैकी,
viewers, the casters, and
hello,
everyone
don't
involved.
forget to hit the like button, and मेरा हाल बहुत सही है।
Yep. And of course, seeing close matchups, seeing close games is what we thrive. And we literally are just aching to see a match that's going to go overtime maybe one day. And those are the type of matches that really bring in the action, that bring in the excitement and the heat of it all. So, of course, before we can hop into the next map of today,
Background
I don't
OP,
think we've gotten the
thank you,
vetoes just
thank
yet,
you।
but I'm
Saurabh
hoping we get to
Tiwari,
see
hello,
maybe
hello,
Split.
hello,
I'm
welcome to my
craving for some
stream.
Split gameplay right now.
Don't forget to hit the like and sub
Split
button,
is
everyone।
again, it's a very
Yo
technical
Rex
map.
मेरा
Again, you can't use a lot of
brother
things
ले
that
लो,
you would usually be
ये आ
able to
गया
use
सब।
on other maps. So no, big
प्रैंक
no
कॉल
no.
कायरा।
And Split, once again, it's about
अभी मैं उसको
manipulating
क्या
locations
प्रैंक
like
कॉल
any other
करूंगी?
map, but on Split it just becomes all that more important because the defenders can actually rotate pretty quickly. You talk about ropes, they can come through ropes, go B heaven, go A heaven, can take the long route as well. And it is a little defense sided. So
इसको
that's
आता
when
ही नहीं,
the attack actually becomes
इसको
really,
आता
really
ही
difficult.
नहीं।
And at the same time, as a defender, you want to make sure you're
तेरा
not just
मैच है अभी
fighting,
नहीं, मेरा
you're not
मैच
just
अभी
making them
नहीं है।
fight for the sites, you're actually making them fight for map control. And
Thank
that
you
is the
for the
reason why I believe that
subscription।
teams that can be aggressive on the defense on Split,
रोटीज कहाँ है? रोटीज सारे
anything,
चले
9 out of
गए
10 games they're gonna win the
हर्ष।
game.
Yep, and
They all
that's
went,
very
उनका
true.
फोटो देख
Now,
देख के
of
मैं थोड़ा सा
course,
शांति लेती रहती हूँ।
looking at today's matches, I mean, we have such an interesting set of matches. We've already gone through the first set, which have been Wasabi Sirens versus Valkyries, Shooting Star Legends, and Cat Wolf, and now we're going to be witnessing Alexa Pandora versus Shooting Stars. So now this is a match
Even
I've been
Pandora is a
wanting to
good
see for a
team,
while.
I
Shooting
think.
Stars,
I
some
remember taking
familiar
their
names in
interview.
that team
They
as
are
well.
so funny and so
I'm actually very
coordinated.
familiar
Like
with the girls
last time
playing
मैंने
that
उनका
team as
interview
well
लिया
as in
था, so they
Pandora.
were pretty
But
confident.
I'm excited to see
They
what
had it
regions they
easy,
pick up,
the
because
win
Shooting Stars
in
have
qualifiers. So
some of
let's
the
see
most, I would
what
say,
happens when
underrated
they're
players in the
playing
community.
against Shooting Stars.
And
Let's
I
see.
want to see some female power
क्यों कहाँ गए?
boosting up out of
देना
that
पड़ा
team
ना
today.
यार।
And
I could not
you
keep
can
5
say maybe
puppies with me
I'm
यार। मेरे
rooting
घर
for
वाले
one team already,
उठा उठा
but
के बाहर फेंक देते मेरे को।
of course, me as a caster, that's never
Katwolf
gonna
is
happen.
such a nice
I
name.
can't say that,
I
or I
know,
might just
right?
get, I don't know, bullied my entire life. So either way,
Also,
now,
Pandora
we're gonna
is,
be
I think,
shortly hopping
representing
into
one
match
of the.
Pandora versus Shooting Stars, but
think
I'm
they're
assuming that Shooting
representing
Stars
Bangladesh.
is a branch
I
of,
think,
or kind of like a
or Sri
junior
Lanka. I don't
roster
really
to
remember
Shooting
now.
Stars Legends. So we might just see very impressive gameplay coming in from these
You
girls
could
as
have
well.
contacted me,
I'm
Lola.
not quite sure about what the
क्यों?
exact deal is over here, but the only thing I can think of
तू
when I
सारे
hear
रख
Shooting
लेता।
Stars is Samim
मेरे को तो नहीं
strong.
रखने को मिले.
And
Oh, no.
that is exactly where we're headed
But
to
but
the
what?
middle with all these matches.
But what,
And
Chris?
hey man, I had to bring it up. I just had
Ninetales
to
is also a
because
nice name. I know,
we don't
right?
really get to meme around a lot. But then again,
Yes.
Pandora was the shooting stars. We have shooting star legends
दो
as
रख
well
सकते
who
हैं
are
मैं
going to play again
बाबा.
in the last game.
अरे
While
यार,
Phoenix playing the first and the
lucky
last
for
game
you
of the
to
day,
say
which is going to be pretty
कि तू
interesting.
दो
We've
रख
seen them
सकता
play
है. I
in the morning
cannot.
and not even in the morning, a couple of hours back. They played pretty well. So it's going to be interesting to see if they change
Kurama
anything.
sounds
Or
better.
are
You
they going to
think?
go into the
I
same
don't know.
approach?
Ninetales
Getting
have
back
some
to this
sassiness in
bunch,
it, and then Kurama
you
is
mentioned
like
a couple of players who played with them as well.
more like
names
Kumar
and more
Prasad
like
Yadav.
from the
So
player's perspective, what do you expect from this
not
match?
saying anything about the name, but like
Well,
I don't want to
think
sound like Kumar
clearly,
Prasad
I can already
Yadav.
tell we're
I
going
want
to
to
be seeing a
sound
double
Ninetales.
setup coming in from Team Shooting Stars, and they're going to be going in a little
अरे
aggressive.
sorry जारा stream
Because
छोड़
I've met
के
some
यार कहाँ
pretty
मैं कहता
sure
अरे
I
no
have a
worries
good
no
idea of what
worries
they're going to be picking up. We
Shiv.
might actually be seeing
Also
Phoenix
Shiv I
being
read your
implemented
message
into
on
the lineup of
Instagram.
Shooting
Thank you
Stars
for that
composition,
message यार.
depending on the map.
It means a lot
But
to me
on the side of
कि तुम लोग you know you
Pandora,
take care of your
these girls are
YouTuber.
a little bit more unpredictable, and that's what makes them,
Ninetales
I would
मस्त है.
say,
Yes,
interesting. Their
Ninetales
strategies,
must है.
their playstyle
Kumaram
is
sounds even
definitely
better.
out of the
And
ordinary.
Havoc
It's
is
kind of like
back.
you get
भाग
used
जा
to
यहाँ
one
से.
type of playstyle, and when you hop into a
Love
match
it when
and you see something
Himawari says
that is
Kurama.
completely weird, like
अच्छा.
it doesn't make sense to you, but to
Himawari
them,
is
it makes
cute
all the sense in the
AF,
world.
Chris. Himawari is
So,
cute
we
AF. I think
should
उसका
really
cuteness
slowly be hopping
कुछ
into
भी
the
बोलती है वो
map
it's
selection, not the
amazing.
map selection, my apologies, the Asian selection for these girls right here, and here it is.
Oh,
my
agent
God,
selection
there
का
it
भी
is. This is what I
वो
wanted to
किया है
see. I have
layout.
been craving to
Also
see some
Haven
Haven
select
as
किया है
well.
इन्होंने. In
And of course,
one
the double
huge
duelist
map.
setup
Let's see कैसा करते हैं ये लोग.
is going to be interesting.
It is definitely going to be interesting.
अरे
but
अरे
what I'm
thank you.
surprised about over here
और बताओ क्या चल रहा है?
is
क्या चल रहा है?
both the teams have such a different approach.
Stream
to
चल
the
रही
same
है.
thing, because
थोड़ा सा
you know what they
grinding
okay,
try
Sage
कर रहे
and
हैं.
Killjoy
और तो बस यही सब
on
चल रहा है
Haven,
आजकल.
it's not exactly a bad idea, but then you do lack that duelist factor. We've seen teams play no
ये लोग
duelist
क्या
on
लेंगे
this
यार?
season.
Yeah.
Unless you come in with a proper
This
set
is
plan,
Casper
do well
playing
struggle
Millie
against
Cam
a
Millie.
hard
You know,
team.
if you know YouTubers,
Yep,
this
I
is
think
Millie
that,
Cam Millie
on
playing
maps like
Shooting
this,
Stars.
you might wanna
Their
pick up
official
even the Cypher instead of
Gigabyte
the Killjoy,
team.
because Cypher stops that lurking opportunity, and Killjoy on
And
a huge
just
map like
one,
Haven, Killjoy kind of becomes not as effective. Unfortunately, but
Just
I do
one
believe that we're still waiting
duelist,
on the last
okay,
player
and maybe
to
Sova,
pick
okay.
up her
This will be
agent,
nice to see.
and she hasn't done that, unfortunately. So we
हाय
might just
ला
be
मेरे
seeing a
को तो
quick
पता ही नहीं
rehost
था
of the
कि
lobby
स्ट्रीम
as
चल
well.
रही
But
है ना.
the
बताना पड़ा ना मेरे को.
amount that we have seen, we can already tell that these teams are going in for the more defensive approach. They are picking up the double sentinels. They want to lock down B bomb side
पानी
with the
नहीं
stage
इसमें.
wall, and they want to make maybe Killjoy play on A.
अभी ये
solo,
ग्लास
and
फूटने
that's
वाला है.
kind of what
जिस
most
हिसाब से
teams
मैंने
would
रखा है
do
ना इसको इधर
anyways.
उधर.
But I'm hoping to
ये भी
see something
फूटेगा.
a little different.
Well, we'll figure that out once the game actually starts. But we got an idea of what the draft was going to be like: single versus two duelists. We saw two sentinels on the same lineup, and that's a massive surprise. Again, it's still Sage and Killjoy. Sage makes sense.
Sage and Killjoy,
can
right.
revive heal, which is very important.
I think
But you mentioned that
KJ in Heaven is a
Cypher
must
actually
because you
has
can
better
leave the one
flexible
side, you know,
on
to
Haven than
KJ's
Killjoy.
utilities.
What's
एक
the
side
reason?
छोड़
You
सकते हैं
mentioned
उस
that,
पे.
hey, it does stop you from lurking around. But
Mhm.
what else?
Well, I feel like if you have a setup where you're leaving B up for retake, because B is such an easy site to retake on Haven, so I feel as though you can literally use Cypher, like a single Cypher trip on B, play double
Okay,
A,
they're
and you have
playing
not
selecting
only
agents
one
again.
side locked down with
Okay,
the
Viper.
Cypher,
Oh, I wanna
but
see
you also
Viper
have B.
plays,
So
right.
if anybody even tries to get in, the information is instantly going to get relied upon. So you can have double buddied up systems all across the map, and it's basically leaving B up for grabs. But
We have
not
Reyna,
necessarily when you
Sova,
have the
Sova,
intel
okay.
right on hand, right?
Absolutely, that's true. And the best part is that when you have that information to work with, you can have
Which
better rotations, you can
Himawari?
make better
What?
decisions based upon that information.
Still what
And,
time
that is
stream
all there
on?
is to this game.
Still what
Enjoy.
time
You know, you mentioned
stream
that
on?
the score
बोले तो
really
रिया
doesn't
आया
matter
यार,
how many
समझ
flags
नहीं
you
आया
get.
मेरे को.
At the end of the day, while it's an FPS game, you need to click heads, but at the same time, it's also very important to to relay correct information and make sure that your team is making very
यार इन्होंने
informed
पिंकी पिंकी
decisions
कैसे
and
कर रखा है?
rotating accordingly, because it's very easy for the
ये
attackers to
देखो
manipulate rotation if they have a basic understanding of what
शिनचैन
the
वाली
tendencies of
हिमावारी
the
भैया
players in the opposite team are.
डोंट टेल मी शिनचैन में भी हिमावारी
Okay
आई डोंट
then,
वांट
Viper.
शिनचैन
Viper on this map.
Unholy
Not so
Queen,
sure
I want
about
to
that
see
one. That is
some
definitely a
Viper
little concerning.
amazing
Not sure why they're going
games
into
with
the Viper,
Viper.
but
Let's see,
I
let's
believe
see,
that
let's
they
get
might
it,
have something
get it,
planned up.
get it.
It must be in their strategies. But have you ever seen a Viper on
Is
Haven?
like still
Viper
what
on
time you
Haven,
will
I've
stream?
seen it
I will
before.
stream
Just
till I think 9:30 till this
it's
whole
really interesting to
tournament
see how they use it.
आज का
I'm
day
really
one ends.
interested
I
in
will be
seeing
streaming till then.
what their approach is going to be
मजाक
like,
कर रहा था
because
बाबा.
it's not
अरे
exactly surprising for me, at
I
least,
know.
but it
चल
usually
आरती
use
का
like
have a
very
match.
specific manner
अरे
for it to
good
be
luck for
effective.
your match. रात का सीन रहेगा तो let me know. ठीक है ठीक है
Well,
ठीक है ठीक है. Bye
that's
Lalan,
very
all the
true,
best for
and
your match.
I think with
मस्त खेलना
Viper's
तो
wall, the one she's put up
खेलेगा ही
right
but
now, it's
anyway.
covering B, it's
Team
covering A,
support.
which
Let's see. You
you
get
may
the team
think of
support.
Viper even
Bye bye.
as a
You like pink
sentinel.
pink?
So
No, I like purple
yeah,
purple.
but unfortunately, before we can even hop right into the action, we're going to be seeing a quick timeout coming in from these girls because of possibly some technical difficulties. Now, these things
Technical
are going
pause.
to happen irrespective of whether we like it or not, and that's just how the situation is.
It is, and I've actually heard that it's been raining quite heavily in Mumbai, if I'm not
Yep.
mistaken, since the past 3 days. And
Yes,
I, for one,
Mumbai में
love
बहुत सारी
overcast
बारिश हो रही है, and I think
conditions,
because
but
of that they're
not
having
when
a
it
lot of
affects,
technical issues,
my
server
internet
issues.
or anything else. And it does get a little scary when there is a thunderstorm coming in, because you have all the internet cables plugged in, and you want to make sure that you don't fry your computer.
Guys, चम्मच उठा
And,
लिया मैंने.
in this day and age when it's so difficult to get your hands onto maybe a graphic card or processor, not the most ideal situation to be in. But nonetheless, computer is a thing where things can go wrong. Look, I'll tell you a
हाँ
story.
थोड़ा scene है.
Last night itself, I was assembling my
I
new
think
computer.
because
I
of
was
that
doing- I
उनके
was doing
technical
my
pause
new,
हो रहे हैं. You
cooler,
playing to be a
and
e-sport
what
or
happened was I was
streamer?
removing the heat
I
sink.
actually
Maybe my
see.
processor was actually locked
I
onto the
actually
motherboard.
want to
My processor
go
got stuck
towards
on the heat sink and came out with the heat sink.
esports.
I have
Esports
never,
for
ever
me,
seen
I think
anything in my life
it
like
is
that.
for my
So I
own
spent like half an hour trying to figure it out, and then
personal
had to call in some help and,
satisfaction.
get multiple
क्योंकि
people
you know
involved.
I
Finally got
have
the
my
processor,
own goals,
took
तो
it apart,
इसलिए I
solved
want to
the
go
cooler.
towards
But it's
esports
just how it
more.
is.
But
Sometimes
because I
things
want to
happen
live
that you
this
don't
life,
expect, and I was
YouTubers
up
life
until
कह लो
3,
या you
making
know
sure
all
that my PC was in
that
pristine
thing.
condition so that I could broadcast
So
it.
yes, I want to be streamer as well. So that's why I
Irrespective, I'm
stream
glad
a
that you
lot
got that
also.
sorted out and in
मैं इधर डोमिनोज का पिज्जा
just
लेके
in
बैठा
time,
हूँ.
pretty
भाई
much.
वो
So
हलवाई
I
कहाँ
think
गया
we're
यार?
gonna be going in for a
He
quick,
asked क्या खाओगे and he
break,
left.
I believe, before we can hop right into the
अरे
action.
तुम्हें BTS पसंद है?
So,
शिव
oh,
योगी
no,
BTS
unfortunately, never mind.
सुना
We're
ही
back
नहीं
on
मैंने.
track. My bad. We're back on track. So,
पहुंच
yeah.
जाएगी रे तू
Anyways,
मस्त खेलती है तू.
hopping right into the
नहीं
map
क्रैक
of
यार
the-
आजकल नहीं हो रहा है. सो मेरे को
Running
थोड़ा सा
back of
रियलिटी
Haven,
चेक
and
सा
we
मिल
have
रहा था.
players being
मैं
very
टूर्नामेंट में
flimsy,
क्वालिफायर्स
some of
मैंने
these
खेला है. सो दैट
I'm
वाज
not
अ
quite
रियलिटी
sure if you're
चेक.
aware about Casper.
तो बहुत सारी
Casper
चीज़ें
has
लैकिंग है रे.
actually
आई हैव
proved
टू वर्क
herself
ऑन
time
देम.
and time
तो
again in
ट्राइंग
the
टू वर्क
past
ऑन देम.
3
सो
or 4
लेट्स सी.
years. She's had a lot of experience. She's played at a competitive level.
हाउ ओल्ड आर
And,
यू?
brings in a lot of
दिया भी मेरा
firepower as
नाइट वर्ड
well, so
बताएगा.
I am very interested to see
वेट फॉर
what
इट.
Casper
Wait for
actually
it.
has in stock for us.
नाइट बॉथ.
And
Night
not
both?
only
Where the fuck
Casper,
are you?
Inshi, and some of the other girls in the squad as well, very well aware of their gameplay. They
Yes,
are
you
some
can,
people
so
that you
don't
wanna
worry
watch
that
out for.
much.
Even Millie, I mean, she
Let's
is
see
one of
Harsh.
those
Let's see.
aimers
Let's
who
see.
just
I'm
surprises
I'm
you every
gonna
single
try
time. Now it's
more
seems as
grinding.
though Shooting
Night
Stars
bot
wanna go
sleeping.
into
हाँ
a
अभी
more
डेल्टा आएगा
relaxed
तो वो
approach.
उठेगा.
They want to take their
डेल्टा
sweet
कहने
time,
पे
wanna
उठ
take
जाता
out a
है.
pick or two and maybe figure out where exactly all the
ये
players
भी
are
उठा लिया
positioned
यार मैंने.
themselves. Now, good stuff coming in from
Night
Team
bot didn't
Gangster.
tell.
Not using
Night
her
bot's
wall
gonna tell
very
that it's
early,
not
but
nice
as she
to
does
ask a
make
girl's
contact,
age,
she's
but
getting ready with the wall, just to
yes,
make
if you
sure
all
that
want
no
to
push
know,
is
you
coming
can
through.
guess. I
35 seconds to work
have
with.
already
Now,
completed
the
my
double shot setup is
कहते हैं
actually
graduation
very
अभी
smart. So
recent में.
there's instant trade frag potential, and Zark pushing down alone
मैंने भी
is
नहीं
going to be a
सुना.
nightmare.
पर
especially
मेरे
for her.
आजू
She
बाजू
can
के
manage
लोग
to get the
बहुत
first,
सुनते
but
हैं.
she's
और
gonna
क्या
have to make a miracle happen
कि
if she
क्या
wants to get the
इतना
second as
पसंद
well.
है.
Now here
I
it is,
don't
the
know
utility
यार.
comes out
वही
into the board,
शिव
and as they're
योगी
pushing in through,
मैंने
quick
नहीं
trigger
सुना.
control, but
What?
also with is coming in, and now it's gonna be Casper trying to manage this one through, but look at the dismiss. That has to be so unfortunate right there.
That definitely has to be, unfortunate. I was expecting a lot
भाई
more
ये
flash
क्या हो
from
गया
Age,
एक
but
सेकंड में?
Nokiana along with her teammate, they're gonna try and go into
21.
retake. It's the
Yes,
first slam
21,
out of the
22. Ooh, so
And the biggest problem is they need to
20,
go out there and get
20s.
threat coming in, finding some information, dishing out some damage as well. But the smoke is going to block the view over there for belong to heaven. What? Hold on for a second. That was actually a pretty slow reaction because I imagine once they see the
Nice
the
attack.
recon dart coming in,
भाई
either
क्या ही
get
किया
out of the
इन्होंने.
way or break it. But the fact that she got revealed over there,
Casper
those
and all
skills
की
were
team है.
saving her.
Shooting stars. They're actually pretty good.
Yep. And with the first round coming into the bag of shooting stars, now they're gonna upgrade up.
You
to
know, I'm
some
half
nice
your age.
weapons. Millie sticking on to
Half
those,
my
hoping
age,
to
you're
buy up
11.
a better weapon, so playing for the bonus from the get-go. Oh, never mind. I take my words back. She's gonna pick up a Spectre as well. So good stuff. Now it seems as though the girls of AORUS Pandora want to stay in towards C, so they want to stack up. Good recon. This actually
Hi,
clears
kya
off the
recon hai?
entire bomb side,
भाई
including
क्या
backside.
recon
Look
है?
at that.
OP
4 people
recon
spotted,
भाई,
and that
कौन
was
है ये?
the instant rotation call right away. Snack. Great positioning in for
Good
her.
idea
She
to
gets
know
the
her age,
entire
हाँ.
side control, and she can hear every single footstep, every sound
अच्छा.
cue just given up for free. All the players rotating in through spawn, except for one, and this might just be a huge mistake made. And as she does, she's gonna accept that mistake. As Snack
90.
gets
This
double.
is match
Great
3.
stuff
Yes,
coming in
this
for
is
her.
match 3.
Absolutely
अरे
great
यार,
stuff coming in from
what
her,
did you
but
study?
that
Law
flag
पढ़ा था मैंने.
on the
I'm BLLB passed.
slap
भाई ये
on its
क्या हो
back
रहा
and
है?
Snack just being gobbled up right there. Wire. In the meantime,
भाई तुम लोग
she's
मैच
trying
देखने दो, चिट चैट
to
नहीं
find
करो.
as many frags
Let me
as she
see.
can, and she is feeling snappy. Casper needs to stay alive, make sure that he doesn't let the arena cross. But the Jet making sure dishing out enough damage just to cause a distraction, and Casper coming in and
OP Casper, OP.
taken down.
Holding in
Which
such a
is
strong
going to be
angle.
a bit of a problem for the defenders, but Casper and
Cool
Gumby,
be
this
here
time of field,
next
they are
match.
favored,
ठीक है.
I do believe is a
Okay.
map which favors the attack side a little more. But apart from that, it's all good.
Oh, my team Pandora, truffle trouble. Let's
That was very well
go.
played right there.
I have
think,
interviewed them
they
as
took
well.
their time, understood how things were
I
supposed to be
remember
played
like
out,
talking to
and,
them.
Again, this is some very impressive stuff coming in from these girls.
And my god
But
snack.
Pandora now should be concerned because they
RAM
are
गंदे
gonna
नहीं
have to
डला पे
manage
भाई
this
साहब.
one
हाँ
out,
sorry
and
sorry
they're on the
sorry.
defense.
Match
I
4
do
और
believe
5
that
is
Shooting
Valkyries.
Stars
Can you
have
confirm?
somewhat of an advantage. Good recon to
अभी मैं
clear
पूरा
out the
खोलूंगा तो
angle
सब बिगड़
of
जाएगा.
grass, as most people like to
एक
call it,
सेकेंड
or
और
outside the
मैच
garage.
4 और
But
5 is Valkyries.
nevertheless, quick utility burnt through for Nox. And as the players are making slow approaches, look at Millie. She's gathered
Hi
some intel,
Shashank,
and
welcome
she's
back.
very much
Match
aware that
4 is
it
Team
must be
Gravity.
Killjoy
हाँ.
playing into its side
Team
because
Gravity is
the
match 4
turret
तो
does
5th
make quite
Valkyries
a lot of
होगा.
noise. Not sure if it is going to be portraying in through all
Thanks.
the way here.
Thank check कर ले यार.
Still, look at Inshi. She's pushed up towards a long.
अब तक
And
चल
this
रहा
might
है.
just be
अरे
a
मैं बीच में
side up
बंद
for
कर दिया था
grabs.
यार. वो देख देख के थोड़ा सा फिर होने लगा
This
मेरे
might
को
just
तो.
be set up for
फिर
grabs,
उठा
right,
लिया
for
मैंने.
sure, but then again, I did mention that the Viper has to be used in a very specific manner, and that is exactly what's happening over here. The Viper wall coming in, not giving enough information to the opposition. The recon being
Recon
lined up,
देख रहे हो?
and the A take is going to be coming in. We will see the Jet dash in and create some space. Or maybe not. Maybe not this time around. They don't want to dash in. Maybe he's going to find a flag on here. And that was a good shot. No upgrades coming in.
Millie.
All specters all around.
Nice.
Snack trying to make sure nobody jumps out of heaven. Nobody tries to make a sneaky play. Millie, in the meantime, playing super aggressive. I like the intent, but she knows the smoke is going to fade away and she will get spotted, will get taken down as
Wall
well.
bang
Unfortunate
to
for
Millie.
Flash coming in so quickly. The trade's not coming in, which is going to be a problem. But
Crisp
then
shot
keeping
मारा. I
out
know.
of under heaven, making
अरे
sure
सब
that
शांत
she
बैठ
doesn't
के
get
देखते
stuck
दो
under
मैच
heaven.
9.
Attack, in the meantime, trying to find a track. My point, can she find a second? Nope, that is
अरे
not
एक
gonna
एक
happen.
सेकंड में क्या क्या हो जा रहा है यार.
Along with the team, it's just going in for the retake. It's not going to be an easy retake for
Check
sure.
नहीं किया.
There is the
She's
cross
gonna
over
die.
towards the
She's
retake.
gonna die.
God.
Woof. What? What? Snack?
Oh no, I think Snack timed out there. But okay, now it's gonna be harder to make this retake happen as
Clutch.
Casper
Casper,
gets a
clutch.
lot of
Casper,
fans.
clutch.
Third round coming in for her. She gets a triple.
She does get a triple, but I'm not quite sure what just happened with Snack over there because unless she didn't time out, that shouldn't have happened. So I guess that's just a whiff because it all looks like everything's sorted, except for one of the players from the defenders is playing from Australia, I'm assuming.
Sure, actually. But still, good stuff coming in for these girls. And Shooting Stars right now are looking very comfortable. Their defaults are on point. I mean, they're playing this one out.
Snack is
perfectly.
actually a
And
diamond player, पता है?
unfortunately, Pandora are giving in to the temptations. One round, Shooting Stars go away, and look at that. It's going to be an ace stack. It's not even going to be some
Ace-
sort of a consideration
भाई
towards any
पूरा
kind of
A
bomb
stack
threat,
कर
they're
दिया
all gonna
उन्होंने,
stack up
पूरा
on
A
it.
stack
And
कर
this
दिया
might
है.
just be a very poor decision. A gamble
Yes.
stack. Well, it's a gamble for a reason because this one is definitely not going to work out for them.
Full A stack, full A stack.
That is true. This is a gamble for sure, but they've only been hitting the A bombs, right? So they've taken a chance to try and see if they can actually have a read on this. But the attackers are playing it to perfection, not giving away information when they need not be. But the defenders are actually
Face
pushing
cam
in from
upside
them.
down
They have
19.
so much
मेरे को
information
origin
to work with,
vandal
and
gift
they know
कर दे.
for a fact it's not
Havoc
A,
भाग
it's
जाए
either
यहाँ से.
B or C, and the rotations are going to come in really quickly.
ओ
but
भाई
Zac needs to be
full
watching
on
the back. They
सारे
need to make
सारे
sure that
backstab
there is no
पे,
backstab
सारे
coming in, and
backstab
Unholy
पे.
Queen might just actually find
क्या
some time
होएगा
for
ये?
herself. The Omen is going to get spotted. Is she going to shoot?
Shit,
That's a
missed,
mistake.
missed.
That never happened. They should have waited, but nonetheless, Snack is going to get taken down. Zac, in the meantime, finding a great crack for herself, but she's going to get taken down as well. The ult not working out for her.
बाय
but
रिया,
Lily in the
बाय
meantime,
बाय. आ जाना
will get taken
जल्दी
down.
थोड़ी देर बाद और मैचेस
Down with the Jet
देखेंगे.
And the Killjoy. Is this going to work out? That is going to be the question. I believe Casper is still alive, and she definitely has the potential to make it work. Both the players, the MVPs for the team.
अभी कैस्पर
A
का
lot of
ult भी
fragging
बाकी
power
है.
between the two of them. She could use an. She could probably use her ult as well. But you never know.
ऐसे ही
If she
निपट
finds one for
दिया.
herself, there is a flank coming in. That is so
Nice,
good.
Unholy.
Casper is actually sneaking in. There is the
Oof,
one coming in. Oh my
Casper,
God,
clutch,
so
bro,
good by
clutch.
Casper. That was so good. That was actually brilliant.
Wonderful. I mean, Casper
बहुत low
is
था यार.
running 7 kills and 0 deaths. Zero death gameplay right there. She's not gonna die anytime soon.
दीदी मेरे मुझे
Beautiful stuff coming
दीवार
in
पे
from Minchi as
कैप्टन
well. I mean,
अमेरिका.
perfectly nailed right on the spot. Just
Nah,
thought of
Raj.
so well. And right now,
ये सब
Pandora must
tough
be
बातें तो
concerned.
तुम्हें
They
खुद ही
have a
करनी
double
पड़ेंगी.
sentinel. Literally a triple sentinel. If you think of Viper, she can literally hold a sight down herself as well. So this is a little disappointing because Pandora, they should have gotten this one in the bag.
Okay.
But unfortunately, so far, they've not been able to make the difference.
Opping
Now
चल
we get
रही है.
Unholy Queen running up. Good snake bite. And as the players are pushing in through, there's not much she can do as then she's going to be completely overwhelmed.
Bad opping. Opping थोड़ी थोड़ी अच्छी हो जाती तो would might have worked out.
Changing the pace of the
but,
game. That is the reason why the
opping
team
बहुत
is
खराब
so
हो गई.
dangerous. They understand the game so well. They have so
Toaster,
much experience.
roaster
The
की
outcome
तरह.
from FC Hopper, but when you work out, that has been the question. I don't think so. 1v3 retake on 27 points of health is not going to be easy. And while she does try to find some information, not a lot is going to be given
Save,
away. I
bro.
think she could probably just fall back and save this one up.
Save.
She should, but I don't think she wants to go in for the save just yet. Look at the plant as well. It's on for the long, and that's going to be a nice little kill coming in for Zac.
Save
I mean,
होना चाहिए था.
This is turning out to be such a flawless performance coming in from Shooting Stars. that
Valorism
I
so
don't
up.
think they're going to be giving up
अरे,
anytime
यही मैं.
soon, and they're going to keep up the momentum
Character
as
है
long as
पहले
they can.
raise up so up. अब कौन से country के है opponents? कौन से country के? I think they're representing
incredible calling as well. Who has been calling on the attacking
Bangladesh.
side. Whoever is the in-game leader has been doing a wonderful job at rallying their troops. We do have a pause
No,
coming.
they're
I'm not quite
representing
sure if this
Bangladesh,
is a
as
technical
far as
pause
I
or a
remember.
tactical pause.
Can
They
be
do
Sri
allow
Lanka.
3 pauses for 2
Can be
minutes
Sri Lanka
each,
also. Don't rely on me.
and 2 of them are attack. One of
I
them
think
is
I have
a
the list. एक second,
tactical pause.
I'll just tell
And
you.
even though you can use your tactical timeouts as technical timeouts, so all in all, 3 pauses, 6 minutes in total, 2 minutes each, and you should be good to go. So right now, Casper and company, they're definitely, shoving the opposition around.
Which team is
Casper
this?
Is well, I mean, I'm not gonna say she's surprised.
Yes,
because
Team
I've
Pandora
I've
is
been watching this
representing
girl's gameplay
Bangladesh.
since the CS
Bangladesh,
times, and
Bangladesh.
She impressed me that time as well. So
मुझे लगा था
without a
आप
doubt,
भी
she has
caster
been
बने
popping
हो,
off with
आपको
just a
बोलना
Sentinel. I
भी
mean,
होगा.
she's doing her
ना
job
रे, I
already
am
so
streaming
well.
on my channel. I'm not caster. वो लोग हैं तो यार
She is
बोलते
definitely
रहे.
doing her job really, really well, and we have Snack with 3 kills, 4 deaths, and 5 assists. A pretty interesting number, 3 for 5. But then again, as long as your team is winning the rounds, it doesn't matter if you're even
When
on
score
0,
cosplay.
0, 13.
पहले रेना
as long
cosplay तो
as
दो.
your team reads 13 rounds on the scoreboard.
Yep. And now with the timeout that's coming in, I do believe the girls have
Timeout
some
ho gaya.
strategizing to do. They want to flip through their strat book, go through their homework that they've done together as a team, and figure out what exactly is going wrong here. Maybe if they were lucky enough to have even a coach sit in the coach slot, all thanks to Riot. I mean, a wonderful feature there for players to
Looking forward to
maybe
Reina
go in
cosplay.
for these strong in the game
Yes.
and what can they
It
do
looks
to
pretty good
improve
on me,
their
Reina.
playstyle.
I think
So,
we're
I mean,
kind of
definitely wanna
identical,
know, Mamba,
so
what do you
it
think?
will
I mean,
look
'cause you
pretty sick.
yourself, you've put it professionally
Shooting
in the
stars are
scene.
looking
If
so
you were given a
happy,
lineup
so
that
happy.
Pandora has currently, where would you want the players to play, and what exactly would the type of control you would want to gain with this sort of a composition?
At this point, I think I would actually play C retake, deny A control, and deny garage control at the same time. C could just be one player, so you could have maybe a sentinel play towards
अरे
C.
मैं आया
So
थोड़ी देर में
you have your
चाय
killjoys
पानी पी कर
on the C bomb side. Just have a turret watching the entrance inside.
भाई
the-
आधा
inside
से
the C
ज़्यादा
bomb
नीचे
side, so you
चला
have
गया ये
information
डब्बा
coming in.
इसे
You
बंद
have an
करो
alarm
भैंस की
bot
आँख
inside garage, and maybe a nade or two. So you have garage and C taken care of. The killjoy doesn't have to fight C if they come in C. She can play garage, and we can have two guys playing towards B and two guys playing towards A.
Yep. And that, I think that would be pretty much a good solution to the problems that Pandora is having right now as well. But Shooting Stars right now celebrating a little bit already with the lead they
कितने
have
खुश
right
लग रहे
now
हैं
in
यार
Spawn with
शूटिंग
the
स्टार्स
quick
वाले
spam with
they're all
Crouch.
cheering
And of course,
मस्त easy
they
peasy
are
जा
gonna
रहा है
be most likely hitting A bomb side again. I think that's their plan, at least.
No,
for now.
Pandora
But
is
like I said
representing
before, Shooting
Bangladesh,
Stars,
Havoc.
they are very unpredictable most of
Yo,
the time.
Chashmish,
and
I'm
you
back.
never know.
Welcome
They
back.
read the game
Explicit.
so well, just like a book. So if they spot out a single person, they're either gonna go in for the buddy system fight, or they're gonna go into the quick retake rotation. My bad, and possibly make a play towards a different side.
Okay.
Okay, then.
चार
Coming
लोग B
in
से push
from-
कर रहे हैं. Are
from
you kidding me?
defenders towards mid. Zach is gonna find one. Can she find the second as well? That is going to be the question. I don't think she realizes what's exactly happening over here. The smoke's being popped out, but she is gonna get slapped from behind unless she realizes
Omen,
what is
Omen
exactly
ले लेगा.
happening. But I really like the play coming in from the attackers. In the meantime, Zach might just have
Check
a
ही
field
नहीं
day over here.
check
Gets
corner
the
ही नहीं
second
check
as
कर
well.
रहे हैं.
Probably should let
Basics
the
तो
guys
कर लो
walk
सालो
by.
तुम लोग
Zach
backstab
on
दे
what
रहे
he
हो.
is. Not going to find anyone. Unholy Queen does have an ultimate. Could walk up to and use her ult. But look at Inshi.
Snack got the kill.
Find a second as well. Doesn't have to. Millie
Bad
is
strat.
going to close things down. But have you noticed this? Every single time there is downtime, the attackers go gung-ho and play really aggressive. That's a very, very good strategy.
Yep, I think that's the perfect way.
Okay,
to
my bad.
completely
Pandora
cut
is
off-
representing Sri Lanka.
It's pretty much just to demotivate. I don't think I wouldn't say demotivate is the right word here. My apologies, but to do something unpredictable would be the right word, because they have been constantly taking their sweet
Okay,
time,
okay.
playing the defaults, gathering intel, and this time they just went for a full
कितना
bumper
खाएगी न्यूटेला
rush
बंद कर
pace.
दिया.
So I guess that just works out for them. But this time with Snack getting spotted out, she's actually gonna get tagged up at the ultimate as well. Tries to escape it, will get tagged up, but still survives this round. So she's lucky on that side of the deal.
She is definitely lucky.
क्या
on that side of the
recon
field.
आ रहे
Look
यार
at that
मिली के
recon.
क्या
That's
recon
so
ही आ
insane.
रहे हैं.
And Millie has definitely put in some time in the
Hello Fury
Unholy Queen
OPYT,
is gonna
welcome
find
to my stream. क्या
It's
चल
actually
रहा?
quite incredible to see the wiper on him. That I have actually seen. I think this is
If
the
you
first
guys
time
want to
I've
hear
seen
about
wiper.
Nutella being open,
Legit.
let N9 cast. Yes.
Well, of course, these players are right now doing some interesting stuff with B being given a lot of priority right now.
And also Team Pandora
that's a
because
play here,
I have
but
had an
Still,
interview
look
with
at
them.
them. They've read the play. They know that A
I
is going to be
think,
up for grabs, and that's
nahi,
exactly
nahi.
what they're going to go ahead and take.
Okay,
With
no,
one
not that.
man
Never
down,
mind.
or one woman down, they're going to have
But they're
to
one
quickly
amazing
rotate
fun team.
over and try to make a play with the limited utility that they now have. No
कुछ
recon,
नहीं
no
D3
utility
हुई
for
Immortal
them
के लिए
in
grind.
terms of
Oh my
gathering
god,
intel.
Fury
So what they
almost
do
there.
have
You're
is some
almost there,
flashes
bro.
And a dash to work with. That will clear off decent amount of space.
Yep. Decent amount of space, but
पूरा
then
side दे दिया रे,
attackers
पूरा
are
side.
moving towards the
अभी
end.
क्या कर लोगे?
And Holy is not using the ult because
If your retake is strong AF तभी पूरा side दो. नहीं तो फिर क्या मतलब
with
है?
the wiper ultimate. Now,
See,
Unholy Queen is
Snack
going to
taking the
fall
kill.
down.
Nice
Snack
Snack.
is one pinch.
अरे कोई ना.
But overcommitting over there
Multiple
should
peek
not
था.
have happened. And she, in the meantime, playing under heavy.
3v3. What's gonna happen? 3v3. 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 Okay, okay. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe I spoke too
Ooh.
soon.
Yes, you will. Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be the first round coming in.
Yes.
For the
Okay, let's
defenders.
go. Come back. Come
What?
back.
Wait, what? Okay. Oh, I got scared there for a second. I was
Bye
like,
bye.
wait,
मैं
what is
चला
he
केक
doing?
बनाने.
All right then.
केक बनाने? केक क्यों बनाने जा रहा है?
Absolutely.
Birthday है
Even
किसी
I
का?
was wondering, like, wait a minute, what is happening over here? This doesn't seem right. But at the end, things work out for them, and that's all that counts, right? But isn't she, in the meantime, just the fact that she used her layer over there, and here's my question though, why? If I mean you're under heaven, they were going to check you anyways. So just
You forgot
wait
if
and
I'm
try
gonna
and it's
listen
fine.
room. तो
But
भी retake
nonetheless,
is okay.
we do have the
Okay.
scorecard on your screen. We
But
have so struggling a bit.
Clearly,
But apart from
their
that, everyone else is just having a
hold
merry
is
old
also
time.
good. Like तुम्हें
We
पता है
have
उनका
FC
hold good है.
Hopper,
तुम
who
7
is
round हो
honestly,
चुके हैं. You can see
she's playing C.
that they're
Looks
holding
like they have
pretty
taken my
well.
advice somehow.
So retake पे नहीं देना
Somehow
चाहिए.
managed to,
I don't think they
catch your
should
words
hold
of wisdom
मतलब
right through the
retake
screen and
करते रहना
hope
चाहिए.
for the best. Now,
Spelling नहीं
playing C for a
आता
kill
इसका
is
by the
pretty
way.
good because
किसका
it's gonna be
दीदी?
giving her the opportunity
नहीं
to also
self
take care of garage
satisfaction.
simultaneously.
Self
So if the
satisfaction.
players want,
अच्छा nice रे. Nice that
they
you
can
can
double up
cook.
A and double up B
किस में
without
बनाएगा?
worrying too much
Microwave
about
की like किस में you
garage.
have an oven
But
or
of course,
something?
that is just,
अगर माइक्रो में
I
बनाएगा
would
तो
say a
बताना ना.
hypothetical
Give me the
situation
recipe
in the
because
making.
microwave में
Now look at Snack.
cakes
She
अच्छे
has
नहीं
2
बनते
layers
हैं.
to work with. I think they want to make a play towards garage, but to make this play actually happen, they're gonna have to be oh so careful. And a single error in the garage
Oof.
play can possibly lead to a complete failure. But look at this, good patience. The turret spotting them out, doing a little
What?
bit of damage, but Inchi has completely dashed on up and has surprised FC Hompa.
इंची यार क्या खेली है ऊपर कब चढ़ गए and like they didn't have a clue.
For LRX Pandora.
Yep, and we have Wire still trying to make her way inside garage. Pink, she needs one kill to be able to get that revive, and which is going to be pivotal. But she doesn't have a wall to work on. This is the reason why the wall is so important, right? She could have easily went in for a
अरे यार
retake over
अरे
there. But now
oh
all
my
she has
god
is
ये
this
क्या
over
हो
mid
रहा है
is
like
long. She
okay
does
so
have- does have,
Viper is
two
opping
shot
right
darts.
and उसने
Does
अपना ही
not
view
know
block
the
कर दिया.
lineups, but is she gonna go for it? Yep, she is gonna go for it. but
पता
they
नहीं,
need to
I
connect,
don't
they
know.
definitely need to connect. And the question is everyone just going to commit to it? Pulls out the ult as well, going in
Ult
full
भी आ
for
गया, no.
everything over there, but the defuse not coming. I think the
Melee with
defuse
her
coming,
ults.
but the attack is like over that one.
Yikes. I mean, the amount of, how would you say, the amount of trust Millie put in her teammates right there was very, very impressive. I mean, she said, listen, I'm gonna just go in for the ult. You guys
Yeah.
better not bait me the hell out. Otherwise, I'm gonna be absolutely tilted. And look at that. The players were pushing in through and Millie just stuck to the ult. And if she hadn't, this round would have possibly been a loss. So great understanding coming in from the girls of Shooting Stars, and I think
Diffuse के लिए
I
she
think they
blocked
are
the
very,
view.
very
I know
confident now
but
with
opping
such
भी
a
तो कर रही
huge
है.
lead ahead.
She
They
could
know
have
that they can trust each other to watch their back
opt
and
everyone
you know,
out
that is
also.
one
That
thing
was
definitely
also
a lot of teams are
a
missing
way
right
to
now.
do it, I think.
Confidence in each other.
Absolutely.
पता नहीं.
Confidence in each other is pivotal. That's the reason why you call it a team, right? You need to be able to have faith in your
अरे अरे
teammates.
अरे छोटू
And,
shotgun.
if you can't trust your teammates
अच्छा.
to fulfill their role,
Oh bhai, I can't
ultimately,
play with Shorty. I
it's
don't know
not
how
a good
Reina will
match,
manage to
because
play with
there will be
Shorty.
times where you know for a fact you're gonna die, but you need to trust your teammate to just buy enough time to be able to defuse a bomb or just secure that flank. So you never know. Noxia is gonna be pushing in with the sheriff. The problem is that
Oh
she's
my
quite on to
God.
Millie, and Millie is gonna be upset. She's gonna be furious about that.
Thank God we had the clear cams up there so we could actually see her reaction because I'm pretty sure she was upset about that one.
Ah, reload.
Down the
Anti,
packet
anti,
as Zach
anti.
and Casper are gonna make
One
the trade
enemy
instant,
remaining.
and now it's gonna be a 1v2 that just there's no way in hell we would survive that one. A lot of damage.
Look at them.
and
Look at
guns lost,
Team
but
Shooting
Stars
Stars
all across
laughing
happy
and
faces, and that's
celebrating.
gonna be another round in their bag.
Well, happy faces all around. That is true for sure. And,
Yeah.
the attackers are just
All
they're
happy.
just chilling. They don't really care
Yeah.
about what's happening. They know
एकदम
for a fact
they're
they can
having
just,
like an
walk
easy,
in
easy round.
and dominate
Easy,
the
easy
opposition.
game.
And that's exactly what's been happening. Even though it is, I would call it slightly bent towards the attacking side. but not to the extent that the attackers are exploiting it too. So
ये देखो
pretty
मिली
interesting to
भाई
see.
क्या शॉट डार्ट कर रही है.
Well, very complex
Lineups.
lineup there. I do get a
Lineups.
little conscious as to why she would go in for such a lineup. I mean, honestly, if I were doing that lineup, I would be scared because what if somebody just pushes in from long and you just absolutely, I would just say be upset about that one. And Millie has already had a heart attack in the previous round, so I'm pretty sure she would not want that sort of a, I would say, mishap to happen again. But seems as though A is going to be the call here from Shooting Stars
Epic.
side.
Yeah,
as
let's see how
Ideal
KJ
is
holds
probably
it off.
calling the shots
Alt array,
and
alt
giving
कर
the
दो.
information as Millie drones
the
in. The
alt.
entire side gets the information, and there it is. Casper,
Alarm
we don't
bot
see
भी
a
बंद
sentinel
कर दिया.
entering every time, but now she is, and she's actually going to go in for the plant
Easy
as well.
side in.
She is actually going to go in for the plan as well, that is for sure. And the nades coming up, the recon card, giving away so much information. So, you know, Millie has been impeccable on the SOA as well because we've seen the lineups. We've seen her play.
Millie pura
Even though,
is using
there have been times where
Sova
she has,
in full
fall flat
potential.
on firepower. but
बहुत
with
सही
her
Sova
utility,
खेला
she's
उसने.
been absolutely on point. And while I was mentioning firepower, Millie gets taken out. But Inchi, in the meantime, is going to go in. He is actually going to go in, but will get taken out, slapped by Noxiana. And we have Unholy Queen onto the operator. A 3v4 retake coming. Snack finding a flag for us. Now the flash coming up, which is going to allow some sort of an aggression coming in.
Time,
Snack needs to stay alive.
time,
Can she stay alive?
time,
Going to the question.
time,
A lot of time being
time,
brought over here.
time.
Played wonderfully. Look at the faces. They're so happy.
They couldn't even believe it. I
Look
mean,
at-
they
look at
really
them
thought that
celebrating.
round was
Look
it.
at them
They had lost
celebrating.
it, but somehow they managed to make their utility work out for themselves. And
I
of
wonder,
course,
like,
of
I know
course,
I've
they
been
would be
in
happy about
Team
that one. Anybody
Pandora's
would be.
position, and it's
Well, absolutely.
It's
Anybody
like
would be happy
frustrating
about it, there's
AF.
No doubt about that because, you know, it was not a round which was going in their favor. It was not going their way either. But the fact that they could just buy time and not even get frags, they didn't even have to get frags. You saw the Jet towards
Suja.
A long.
Ciao.
No, sorry, the Reina towards A long. Didn't do anything. Just stayed alive. Just made sure that she was being very annoying, and won the round. So it is as easy as it gets.
Yup. Now, of course, Shooting Stars, I mean, they are already playing in such an impressive way. Unfortunately, Pandora not being able to open up the bag for themselves. I mean, yes, they have gotten the first round, but still, they have a long way to go ahead. 8 rounds in a row for them to even have a possible chance of sticking it in this map of Haven. Now, there is a technical timeout coming in for these players, and as we do see a very good wall usage there that covers off not only A short as well as A long. So I like the utility usage coming in from Pandora.
guess
But
the
again, when
score.
you play complex
Guess the
agents like
score.
Viper, when you play certain
शशांक
agents
तू
like,
FB पे जाके
I would just say
वहीं से
Viper, any
guess
complex
the
agent
score.
that isn't as
मतलब overall total
would
last
say
score कितना
utilized in the
होगा?
community
You think
just
it will
yet.
be
To
113?
play that agent, there has to be a particular flair for it, and I think that's one thing that maybe Unholy Queen isn't getting just yet. But
अभी इन लोग
she
का
might
attacking भी
definitely
तो नहीं
keep
आया
my
ना.
words
कि we have seen all
That is
their
true.
attacking.
Because these players,
So,
a lot
yeah,
of times,
तो भी
the
I
moment,
think
the moment the casters feel, hey, this is not working
maybe
out, they shut us up.
313.
And I've seen
If they,
happen
like,
time and time
really
again
try
in,
hard.
The short career that I've had. So I just I just refrain from making predictions at this point on. But I've seen some pretty insane moments in the history of this game, and all in all the teams making a comeback. I've seen teams make a comeback from 12-0, 11-1, 10-2.
Yes, actually I've been in this position. Like
it
अपने
seems as
हम लोग
though
एकदम chill हो गए थे, and
this is
our
why I'm
opponents
loving the way
actually
that Shooting
leveled
Stars
up their
playing
game.
right now, because in the
And we
beginning,
were winning
they were all
from
set
I
to
think
proceed.
11
Then
to
they were like, nah,
from
let's
1,
fall back, let's
and
take our time, let's
we
just go
lost
silent for
that
a bit.
match.
They made sound in mid, and now they're back at C, and there's only one player to contest the site. With a smoke covering off this line of sight, it's gonna be too close for comfort, but Millie manages to get a triple. That Bia is gonna be quickly dismissing right away. The spike being dropped, it should get recovered right back up, and Casper having the opportunity for a long-range gunfight now in CT.
बहुत
Is
aggressive
gonna
ऐसा.
find the last back on
but
to Wire, and she is
क्या ही
gonna
कर
seal
सकते
the
हैं,
lead
that
for her
was
team.
the
11
last
rounds in, the scoreline is still
team.
leading 10
Yes,
to 1 in the
let's
favor
last
of the
round. Let's see
attackers,
switch
and,
में attacking में
everything
क्या
will
होता
be
है.
off
We'll
the
see to
charts.
it.
Looking at the replay, it's been a one-sided affair. We've seen a lot of domination coming in. The moment I said Millie has not being on the forefront with regards to firepower goes on and gets 3K, and this is exactly what I was talking about.
Yep. And the firepower right now is something extraordinary coming out from Shooting Stars. I mean, we all know and we clearly can see that Shooting Stars is the more experienced team on the book. But right now, you never know. Millie lining up a good dart here, so this might
Millie
just be
के
very
lineups
interesting
देख रहे हो?
information for the bomb side. But unfortunately, oh, no, okay, never mind. I was about to say, unfortunately, nobody's gonna get spotted out, but I guess it's just casters' bad luck. Now, here we are, the players' intel being given away towards B as well as towards the A bomb side. And Unholy Queen finally used her ultimate. I mean, Mamba, you must be happy about that one. Finally.
Absolutely.
Finally, she used the ult.
You've seen it? We've played a couple of games together, and I love to see Jet plays come in, so I'm really happy to see that.
Shot
In the meantime, Maya
it.
with a really good snap on a snack, but no trade coming in, so the dismiss really working out in their favor. Casper is going to get taken down as well, and that is going to be a problem for the attackers, with their fragger being out of the picture, probably their IGL as well, but
Shot है. Finally,
don't
let's
get
go,
anywhere.
let's go.
I don't know, probably
30
going in for the
seconds
ballsy
left.
play
Last
was
player
all that was in the
standing.
mind, but now Millie, sharp as ever, will
Millie,
the
damn.
opportunity to go in for the quick rotation. But oh god, FC. Oh god, she's right here, and the Spectre goes skirt, and so
Comeback
does
आएगा
Millie's
क्या
life.
guys?
Well,
Comeback
2 to
आएगा
10,
क्या?
and now we're gonna be loading into the
Hello,
half
Shub.
of the map Haven.
Shooting Stars, the legend, the team of Casper.
well, the second
Yes,
half is
Casper
going
की
to be
team खेल रही है
interesting,
and
but I
they're
think,
winning
again,
from
it's not going to
not-
be that
yeah, like they're
difficult to predict
leading
what's going to happen, because
2-10
we've seen the
is the
first
score.
halves be very dominant, the teams closing into match point and then slipping up a little because they get complacent or they choke. I'm not quite sure about that, but we have seen teams slow down after they hit the match point. But Millie is going to go in with an aggressive recon towards C-Long, which is going to give them a lot of information. Maybe just use it a second late so that if they do come in, you get some information. Because most of the time
Yes.
when the teams here
थोड़ा
recon come out,
upstream की sound
they'll
तेज
just
करो.
stay away. They'll just be out of line of sight, and that's a recon.
वो
wasted.
इसलिए sound वैसा है
Nonetheless,
क्योंकि
we are going to see an aggressive
I'm
recon
also
coming in
talking,
towards C-Long. No
इसलिए.
information being. Oh, that's actually a very good recon.
Yeah,
I
it's another recon that lands right outside of the
I
C
think
site on top
after
of the
this
tree,
match
and that
gets
can't
over,
actually
we're gonna be talking
broken.
about
It's
Millie
very
and
hard to
उसका
find.
recons.
But love how Millie has done her homework on the Sova. Usually I see her picking up
Yeah,
controller,
she
but this time it's gonna
definitely
be something
did the
different.
homework on
And
Sova.
already Noxiana and Via opening up the site with their
Spike
utility.
planted.
This has to be a perfect start
Yes,
for them right now.
3-3-3-3, third
Definitely,
match.
this has to be a perfect start for them. There's no doubt about that. But look at the wiper. Look at the wiper wall, the smoke, everything just coming in, everything being used to perfection. And this is the reason why I said, right? Wiper is a
Millie,
again,
भाई,
it's gonna be
recons,
defending.
bro.
Again,
क्या
tapping it,
awesome
again,
recons
thinking for
हैं.
herself. And somebody needs to stop her. Somebody definitely needs to stop her. But the nades going in, that is not going to be enough. That is going to be a problem,
Viper
even
with
though
her
the Viper spit
lineups.
is coming in. The diffuse will probably come in.
Oh,
गलत हो
no.
गया, गलत हो
Oh
गया.
no.
God, no.
Oh no.
No, 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 no,
Don't
no.
tell me. Miscommunication. Well,
Wait, the spy was not even half the fuse.
What?
why did they not have to use it?
ये तो हो गया था यार. This was done. Viper का
That
lineups का side
That
में
wasn't
बचा
even
था.
a plan for the lineup, and they didn't have to fuse it. Oh god, this is
What
this
is
is, this is what I
the
say.
round score?
Some
Audio
teams
one
can
lol.
literally
Havoc
win
बताएगा.
games
My
on
bad.
just their communication, and communication
Lineups
is such
OP,
a
I know,
vital
right?
aspect of the game. So, I mean, if you
बच
can
गया था
calm
यार.
right,
Viper
you're
का
gonna
भी
win
बच
any
गया
game
था.
without
They
even
could
stress.
have
So
diffused
that
it.
was a little weird to see happening, but of course, minor errors.
Okay,
minor mistakes.
so Millie का
can let
team
them go once,
Showstopper
but
shooting,
when you're
अरे
losing
shooting
3-10,
stars are on save.
It's gonna be a tough
They're on
one.
eco round.
That is true. That is definitely true. And well, we have Millie going in aggressive with the recon, finding so much information, but she's gonna get taken down. And that is going to be a problem. Going out with the knife out is not the smartest of choice. But the Trinity coming in.
Maybe
which
a
is
pistol
very
होती तो maybe she
surprising.
could have taken.
FC Hompa should
There.
not have died over there.
Because they're on
probably
safe, so
not
they're
against
just like,
Classic, but
Player
Unholy Queen
standing.
trying to make up for the loss, and now look at Casper blazing in through. We'll get the first, but
Nice eco,
that
nice
was
eco,
a little
nice
bit
eco.
Too much of damage for Pandora. If
Oh,
I'd
si
say so,
bolte.
but like against
Bolta,
classics, you
okay,
don't want to
bolta.
lose a single gun. Maybe one is fine, but you lost
अरे ऐसे blind
Well,
हुआ क्लॉल
we do
expected था
have
हाँ
a
वही
lot
वही
of
वही
aggression coming in from the defenders.
कम से कम
which is
पिस्टल हो
like,
जाता
they
तो
know
मे
for
बी
the fact they have
एक
that
थोड़ा सा हो
leverage
जाता but
onto the
anyway they were
attackers
pushing
right now, and
eco
they're
था
using
तो they
it.
were just
They're
going in
using it to their favor, and
they're
that is
pretty
how it's
confident
supposed
about
to be. You
सारे
know
सी के बाहर है
when
and
you
मिली
can
का
out
recon
aim
आने
or
वाला है
just outperform the opposition, control the pace of the game, because if you control the pace of the game, there's nothing that the opposition can do.
Well, very right, but look at that. Great recon will be spotting out a couple of people. And as the players of Pandora rotate around, look at Snack. She's gotten all the intel into its lobby. So she can get a nice little kill for
Aggressive
herself and
peek.
fall back with a dismiss, but she has to be damn near perfect with the aim. And there she is. Oh, just stuck in a position where she couldn't escape from. And now
उसको
it's going to
पीछे
be a
हो
free
जाना
gun
चाहिए था
upgrade as well for the girls of Pandora.
Yep.
सब रिवील आई नो राइट
She's gonna start falling back.
स्नैक को थोड़ा सा पीछे हो जाना चाहिए था इंस्टेड ऑफ टेकिंग फ्लैश आउट शी शुड हैव जस्ट स्टेप्ड बैक कवर में चला जाता तो मे बी शी कुड हैव टेकन फ्यू मोर किल्स enemy team is of Pakistan तो participate ही नहीं करती it was Sri Lanka Bangladesh and India so ये लोग श्रीलंका से है team Pandora is from Sri Lanka
a bit of a problem because even though the turret is there, it's not going to be able to dish out a lot of damage. In the meantime, is that shotgun? Yep, it is a shotgun going in. The recon coming out, giving away some information.
LRX का
Should dish
Sova
out some damage.
doing good. Nice.
It all comes down to retake. It's not going to be easy, but look at the amount of damage being dished out. Oh my
they're
goodness.
they're trying
Inchi just coming out and slapping that Sova across the face. But FC Hompa and we have big gang.
क्या delete कर दिया तूने Havoc
Wait, is that an attacking turret? I'm not quite sure.
Sri Lanka yes Sri
Very
Lanka
interesting, the lineups as well, and we also have the Viper Spit that's going to be coming in. Oh, unfortunately, no Viper Spit being put to use anymore. But these girls are literally going to pull off rounds just on the basis of retake. That's how heavy their utility is right now.
Well, Unholy Queen in the meantime, she's going to find one. Can she find the second as well? But does the woman have enough time? Does she have enough time? She does! Oh, half a second!
हो गया diffuse हो गया what the hell what the hell
They won the round 4-11. 2 more rounds to close out the game, and I've said this time and time again, the closer you get to 12 rounds, the more you start slipping up.
That was oh so close, like barely, just oh my god. That put me on the literal edge of my seat. Unholy Queen with a little bit of an awkward spray there, but still manages to compensate
NC so
for
close,
the
I know,
utility
right?
usage. And I guess
बहुत close था.
that's the fun part about
Maybe if
Valorant.
they had
You may not
Viper
be the
Spit,
smartest,
तो maybe
I would say
हो जाता
not the
ये.
smartest. I mean, you may not be the best aimer
Hyper
in
को
the game,
lineups
but
पे खेलना
if
चाहिए था
you
maybe.
have
हाँ
the
वही
smarts
वही
of an
वही.
agent,
But
you
I
can
don't
pretty
think
much
I think she didn't
I
have
mean, outbrain any
Spit.
or pretty much outplay any other agent in the game as well. So that's why Valorant, I mean, it brings out this other whole competitive side to the game.
Well, for now, I think this round is going to be very pivotal because the attackers, they need this to keep the momentum going, but if the defenders pull this off, that's just going to give them a short confidence boost, which is going to be enough to be
मेरे
able to
को
close the game
मिली
out,
के
and that is
लाइनअप्स वगैरह देख
exactly
के
what
मन
they
कर रहा है
need.
कि
So,
वही
the
सीख
question
लिया
will be
जाए
is, are they going to be able to
Sova
close it out? Or is Unholy Queen going to come up with something really interesting? It's a simple wiper wall, but I think it might just it does go all the way nonetheless, and the smoke lineup coming in as well, so a lot of homework has been done, and trust me, even though I've played a couple of tournaments, I've never done so much homework.
Well, I don't think neither have I, because I don't play Viper. The only time I've ever played Viper is the map of Split and Icebox, and I still don't find
Snack
the
taking a
most
kill
viable.
nice
But
nice
talking
4v4
about Bible, you can see Snack's aim right now is doing wonders for the team as Noxiana goes in for the lure, can't connect on more than one. And now again, same old story repeats yet again. FC Hompa on the lineup, and so is Unholy.
अरे यार
Yep, so is Unholy Queen, and
Oh.
in the meantime, Inchi trying to
okay
defuse the ball,
Viper's
that
lineup coming in and
Sudden.
sheesh
Oh no.
Whoa, that is
Sheesh.
going to be unfortunate.
sheesh
That is going to be really, really unfortunate, but no defuse coming in, and this is the reason why this Viper and Killjoy combo is actually so deadly now. This is the reason why I see there were 2 Sentinels playing.
Makes sense.
Viper
It
का
finally
lineup हो
makes
जाता तो
sense.
मस्त
These
हो
girls
जाता.
are playing for the full rush and for the retake. I mean, for the post plant on just the utility, and that's one thing that Shooting Stars is missing, unfortunately. They do not have the damaging power that maybe
If
a
retake
Viper
is going
brings to the table.
to be hard.
Now, of course, 5-11, Pandora making the comeback, and this time they're going in for the A execute. With only one wall, very limited utility, they're still gonna try and make this one happen for themselves. Snack stuck in the smoke, playing a very cheeky angle into its shot. Now, as a utility pops out, it's gonna be Inchi peeking in through, can't connect the shots, and now she's stuck, blind as a bat.
As blind as a bat.
Oh my god, ये इतनी सड़ी गन से मार दिया यार.
Unholy Queen is going to try and make sure that every single angle is. Yeah, this actually could work out, but Zach does realize there is somebody on the right side.
One enemy remaining.
Oof.
That he
Spike
does.
down
Unholy
A.
Queen is going to get taken down and down. It comes down to Noxia in a 1v2. Can she pull this
Shooting
off?
Stars
Very big shots
even.
are being
Let's
lined up,
go.
but that is not
Yes.
going to do
Because
damage. It does do damage. It does do a lot of damage, but Zax needs to TP across the corner. Millie is going to get spotted, and the recon is going to come out, which is probably not going to give away a lot of information. But for Noxia, he knows where the players are, but the Omen is going to peek nonetheless.
aim
with all the
wise
confidence in the
ले गए
world
यार ये लोग.
and get
अच्छा था,
that
अच्छा था,
55.
nice.
The question is, are they going to be able to close it down now, or is it going to be the same story again?
Well, as much as I'd like to have my hopes up for the girls of Pandora, I would just say that you can't leave it all down to the post plants. You have to have that initial pick, that initial
वही
default
like
set in
सारे
stone
side से
so
अगर
that you
हट
can
जाओगे
get the early
तो
intel.
that
Unfortunately, on
will
them,
be a bad choice.
they
Like
do
एक दो
have
side पे रहो,
the
बाकी
Sova,
post
but
plant खेलो.
the Sova
You know,
is
ताकि
not trying- I mean,
post
I just feel
like
like the
उसका
Sova
time
right now in Pandora
बड़े
is not
time
being
निकले.
able to deliver as much of intel as she normally would. So that is rather unfortunate. But it seems as though a burst B is going to be the wisest of options. And I can go back
क्यों
into
miss
cover.
किया?
But still, Casper is not going to get the kills. And
Absolutely, and now we have Wild
Snack taking another kill.
as aggressive as possible.
Reload,
The
reload,
attack is
सामने,
trying to
सामने,
make sure they
reload.
have some sort of semblance in terms of map control, but it's not going to last for long because Sova is low and
Let's
it
see.
is a 3v2.
Reyna on
The
ult.
Queen on the attacking side has enough to work.
Last
The
player
recon
standing.
coming in, Zach is going to find the frag, is going
Dead.
to find the second as well. And ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be the end. of
This
game
is
number
gonna be
three.
the end.
12
Shooting
to
Stars
5
takes it.
in the favor
Omen का
of Shooting
mind game.
Stars.
Yeah, अच्छा खेल रहे हैं.
Mario time.
Millie,
might as
Millie's
well
just
get
going
all
on.
the ultimates activated as Zack comes in down from heaven and with a happy smile across her face as well. Well, this was a very interesting matchup. Finally seeing
Hello,
Viper
Mr.
action
Pratik.
on the map of
13-5
Haven. I
winner.
haven't seen
Yes,
Viper
yes,
being
yes. It's a
utilized,
win. It's a win for them.
at all, actually, in a long time, especially not on this map. Show and Ascent quite a bit. Icebox is the #1 pick on that map, but this map, I mean, it's such a large map, people prefer to go in for the Astra or the Omen, but still, it was a very, very interesting match to witness, and I hope these girls can go back, do some VOD reviews, and figure out what went wrong, because they still have a long way to go. They are not out yet, as I'm pretty
थोड़ा
sure
late
Mama
हो
has
गया, पहले ही
mentioned
पता चल
before.
गया
It
था.
is a round
अच्छा.
robin tournament, so these girls have a lot more chances
उतना
ahead,
कोई
and
late
they
नहीं हुआ.
obviously
I'm
have a
like
lot of
streaming
more
right through
opportunities to learn as well.
Facebook. It's
Absolutely,
just
there
I
are a
think
lot
1
more
second
opportunities to learn
delay.
from
ठीक है.
and prove themselves. So even if you
हाँ,
lose the first
round
game,
robin है, so they won't be out. They will play with
have a lot more
every
chances,
team.
and the best
So
part is, you've actually-
they can
so this matchup,
still.
you've
I mean,
just,
nobody is out of the
lost to one
tournament
the-
yet.
one of the better teams in the tournament.
So अभी
one of
देखते
the
हैं.
hot favorites to actually go out there and win the tournament on paper at least, and you can
नहीं,
learn from
नहीं,
your
2-3
mistakes, see
minutes
how
delay.
they exploited it. And
हाँ,
try and
हाँ,
avoid all of
नहीं
that
है,
in the next
प्रतीक.
game. But the amount of homework all of these players have put in,
I've
you see
seen it.
real
मैं देख
effort
रही
over
हूँ.
here.
मैं यहाँ भी
There's
देख
a
रही हूँ.
lot
मैं
of
यहाँ भी देख
potential
रही हूँ.
for
So I
these
know.
players to go out there and play in a competitive circuit. So once again, congratulations to all the teams which have been able to put on a good show and win their matches. Teams that have lost, don't let this dishearten yourself, because well, it's just the first game and there are going to be a lot more chances to prove yourself. But with that, ladies and gentlemen, I guess we are going to go on a really short break, because on the
Short
other side, we have
break
2 more matches
again.
lined up. and a
2
lot more
matches
to
more
talk
to
about.
go.
So see you guys on the other side.
The upstream तेज करो, बहुत low है. Short break है guys. Shub only for you. Because I Also, I'll be back too from a short break. Can't tell you. Coming back from a short susu break. ऐसी बड़ी बड़ी हद। फक, छोटे छोटे शहरों में नहीं 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 नहीं, मैं फिर से अपन फिर से करेंगे ये। छोटे छोटे स्ट्रीम पे ऐसे बड़ी बड़ी बातें होती रहती हैं। बस ये लड़की जिस सिस्टम पर खेल रही है वैसा सिस्टम बनाना है। हवा की लड़की तो नहीं चाहिए। Dude, what's going on? Showstopper series चल रहा है, so I'm streaming that on my stream. That's going on, Suman. Welcome to the club. Women's League, yes, the Women's League. उसी का नाम है Showstopper. The other one is Pro Series. That's the mix. जीतते के हार गया। तो मैं तो कब का हार गया। आई एम जस्ट स्ट्रीमिंग अदर टीम्स टूर्नामेंट। टाइटल चेंज कर दो, ड्रिंकिंग एंड वाचिंग मैचेस। नहीं 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 यार, ये एक्चुअली उन लोग ने ऑरस ने प्रोवाइड किया है। ओके, यू गाइस क्वालिफाइड। सुमन को मारेंगी। नहीं 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 सुमन, नो आई वोंट किल यू। यार अभी 3 मिनट था यार, अभी फिर से 3 मिनट हो गया। अरे नेवर माइंड, अपन इधर आते, इधर आओ सब इधर आओ। Okay, 25% streaming this. Not necessarily 25% streaming this. I think 25% are watching their stream. Like that जो मैं stream कर रही हूँ is a window capture. AORUS is officially streaming on their Facebook page. System के साथ आएगी क्या साथ में? अभी मैं पूछ के बताता है मेरे को। टाइमर सस है ना? है वॉक निकल। नहीं नहीं सही है क्रेस, इसको भगाओ यहाँ से। कैसे कैसे हरामी लोग आते हैं यार मेरी स्ट्रीम पे। और सालों को मॉड बना रखा है मैंने। इसका मॉड हटा, इसका मॉड ड्यूटी पे बहुत उड़ रहा है। रुको, मेरे को टाइम आउट करेगा। इस क्रिस में इसको हटाता है, आज अभी हटाता है। हाँ ऐसा निंजा स्कीम है ना कि पीसी के साथ लड़की फ्री। क्यों? गीगाबाइट वाले लड़कियां भी बना रहे हैं, उन पे अपना जो है ब्रांडिंग करके भेजेंगे कि हमारी लड़की लो मस्त खेलती है। Those guys are playing well. Yes, Suman, those are actually playing pretty good. Like, amazing to see such gameplays यार। मिली का मैच था, उसने एक सोवा का लाइनअप रट रखा है। लाइक अमेजिंग, आई एम अमेज्ड कि वो इतना अच्छा सोवा खेल रही है यार। उसका सोवा देख के मेरे को मन कर रहा है कि भाई मैं सोवा के लाइनअप्स लर्न कर लेती हूँ, मैं खेल लेता है। स्ट्रीमर्स को लाइन मारने की निंजा टेक्निक। नहीं 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 नहीं, ये स्ट्रीमर्स को लाइन मारने की निंजा टेक्निक नहीं है। ये हवा के चुत्यापे करने की निंजा टेक्निक है। I saw Tanisha's sheriff taps. I know, right? क्या मारे हैं उसने तनीशा ने। Like, I think she took 3 kills in that round जिसमें उसने sheriff चलाई थी। स्कैम कर रहे हैं टाइमर के साथ। I know, स्कैम चल रहा है। Are they back? अभी भी नहीं। अभी फिर 2 मिनट का फिर 2 मिनट का टाइमर है गाइस, होल्ड अप। those तो कोई नया तो join कर नहीं रहा I don't think so. Anyway, those who are joining new and those who haven't subbed to me yet, sub and like कर दो. And यार बातें बातें करते रहो यार, तुम लोग तो एकदम शांत हो जाते हो. ऐसा गेम खेलूंगा तो मैं सबका बहुत चटर पटर चलता है. कैसे लोग हैं अपनी सोच ही खराब में दूसरों को बोलते हैं, है ना? हमारी सोच खराब है. हमारी सोच. I need a Minecraft girlfriend. 9 up for it. Not a Minecraft player रे. उसका अजीब सा ब्लॉक्स देख के ही मेरे को अजीब सा लगता है, like ये क्यों खेल रहे हैं लोग. So not a Minecraft player. Havoc को पूछो. He can be a good girlfriend. I would be playing games with her, no pun intended. हाँ, you need Samsung Sam. तुम निकले यहाँ से, ठीक है? दिखो मत मेरे को यहाँ पे. Apparently Sam was designed as a he. अच्छा, फिर क्या हुआ? By the way,
Welcome back to the Showstopper Series, Women's South Asia League by AORUS and Intel. And a little
Drinking
bit
is
of time there,
injurious
but
to
irrespective, that's just me. And we're going to be loading in towards the fourth match of
पिएगा मैं.
today. Going to be an interesting
is
one
doing good,
again.
bro.
I mean, there's really no other way to describe these matches. I mean, yes, some of them have been one-sided, some have choked and brought it back, but lost it in the
yes,
in
Team
the
Gravity,
near
let's
moment.
go.
Irrespective, Mamba, how are you feeling about these games?
Well, I've been having a lot of fun, honestly. Even though some of them have been one-sided, but I'm seeing, a lot of preparation, a lot of intent, and that is what the esports scene is all about, right? Especially in a budding scene like India, where we have so many new players coming in and trying to prove themselves, along with the veterans who've been playing around. And we saw that the last game. We saw some insane lineups, and that just goes on to show the amount of effort that all these teams are putting in the game. So
ये प्रसाद मैडम
I've had a
इतना
lot of fun,
मुंह बना के क्यों
and
बोल रही
I've
है?
enjoyed
आराम
the
से
entire
बात कर ले.
process. So 2 more games to go, and hopefully these games will be just as interesting.
आराम से ही तो बात कर रहा हूँ यार.
Yep. I'm hoping for
अच्छा,
interesting
प्रसाद
gameplay, of
वो
course, and we've
श्रेया.
seen Haven, we've seen Ascend, and we've seen Bind. Now we just have Split and Icebox left, and I hope to see those too, because if we see those, it's pretty much going to be a cherry on top of the cake. More than satisfying for me, because we got to witness a huge diversity in all the, I would just say a
अभी
huge
उसका है तो
diversity
अपन
as a
क्या ही
whole.
कर सकते. ओ
in
भाई,
all
Gravity
maps.
का
Now,
logo
Team
देखो.
Gravity versus Team Horcrux. Ascent again.
लोगो देखो
Well,
यार.
I love Ascent,
क्या
but
यार इनका
after a
वो
point of
चाहिए
time,
मेरे को.
it can get pretty
Designer.
frustrating to watch.
भाई क्या लोगो बनाया है?
Honestly, I actually like it. So it could be Bind, Ascent, or either one of I think Haven's fine as well. But
नहीं दिख
if there
रहा.
are 2 maps that
तुम
I
लोग को लोगो
really,
नहीं दिख
really
रहा.
like
एक
to
सेकंड
watch,
गाइस, एक
then
सेकंड, एक
it's,
सेकंड.
definitely
लो, लो,
Ascent
लो,
is
लो.
definitely going to be one of them.
रुको.
The second one is I like Icebox as well, as a matter of
ये
fact.
देख
It's
लोगो
quite an
देखो
entertaining map to watch.
if you can watch.
So I'm all good on
Sorry,
that
sorry.
aspect. But we have 2 duelists, Reina and Raze, along with Sage, Sova, and Brim. Decent lineup, decent composition. We have Sova, Killjoys. All right.
क्या
So
सही
single duelist,
लोगो
2
है यार.
sentinels
क्या
on the
सही
defense,
लोगो है
which
भाई. OP
is
लोगो.
fair enough again.
Which
as long as
team
it works out
belongs
in
to
your
India,
favor.
Gravity or
But the
Horcrux?
problem
Let
is
me just
I
check on
see
it.
them
मैं तेरे को
struggling with
बताता
choke
है अभी.
points because the idea is with a Raze or
Okay,
a Jet,
Team Horcrux is
you can
actually
zoom past the
representing Sri
defense,
Lanka,
create space. I don't see
and
that happening over here.
Gravity. Where is Gravity?
Yeah, I think it's going to be making their job a little bit more
Gravity is
difficult.
representing
but
India.
Still, you never know.
Horcrux
On a map like
is
Ascent,
representing
teams
Sri
usually
Lanka.
show a mix of their technicality plus their firing power, so we could be in for a huge surprise. And of course, Ascent is one of my favorite maps. Love watching this map, but let me tell you one thing: it does not become fun to witness these maps when they're on a loop all day long, which they haven't been, luckily. But I remember just a fun story time. I once was casting this event that literally had over 8 games in a row that were just Ascent.
Hinata.
I mean, I would have gotten
Arey,
boiled
ye
down
Sova
by
to
that point
Hinata
anyways.
hai.
But I love the use of Brimstone here. 20-second smokes, a lot of room to work with, but his smokes are
Hinata,
limited,
my girl,
so they
let's
do
go.
cause
Oh
quite
bhai,
an issue
kya
when it
recon.
comes to executing sites.
It definitely cause an issue, but look
Kya
at the damage
recon,
being
kya
dished
shock
out
dart.
with the
Let's
forward
go.
dart. And Raze is going to take some damage. This again is going to dish out a lot of damage, so very efficient use of those shock darts.
Team
And,
Gravity
while
is
the Sage
already
can heal him,
must
it
killing.
is going to be a problem, and the wall coming on to each shot as well. So
Yes.
both the walls being used now, they have
Where can
control
I
of the
know
side. They
team
need to break the shot wall.
and schedule of the
Donkey Kong
matches?
is gonna try
Suman,
and break
I will
everything in
pin
his
that
path.
for you.
They're not
Havoc,
gonna give us
in
sight, so
fact
they won't
Havoc can do it
contest
क्योंकि मैं नहीं कर
anyone
पाऊंगी
walking
इधर
on,
से.
and
That
TE
will
is gonna
disrupt
find
the
the
match.
opening. Can she find
Havoc
one more?
website
He's
का
going to
link
try
दे
and
दे.
recon that coming in.
It's everything is on the
Recon from
website.
from
So
the
man,
defenders though worked out pretty well, giving away a lot of information. And now Donkey needs to go and get the first. Can she find the second as well? There is a crossfire under heaven. Takes one, needs to find the second, but the reload coming in at a very unfortunate time, and Miss Detective
hi रे
is
इसका
gonna get deleted.
Yep. The
Havoc
magazine
पूरा
running
link
dry,
कर दे यार.
unfortunately, and she will have to succumb
कैसा तुम
to
सस्ते
the
काम करते
reload.
हो?
And really, at that point in time, she had no other option. But first round, going in for Gravity, good retake, and a very well thought of as well. I mean, I guess the new trend really has become playing the single duelist, my apologies, and the double sentinel.
Well, it depends. Again, single duelist, double
Thank
duelist
you.
comes down
There
to your
you go.
preference.
So yes, Suman, you can
but I
visit
do
this
believe
link. We
that,
have put up a lot of articles in it.
It
कौन
really
कौन
comes
सा
down to
team है,
individual
क्या क्या
players
है,
and the
everything is
playstyle.
there.
Some people are super aggressive and are blessed with mechanics. When we talk about legends like them,
In fact,
or
I am
Indian
working
players
like this is
Deathmaker or Rossi,
my
they can
website.
play with
तो
any
जाके go
any
check it out.
there, but I believe that this game
बिना
depends
पैसों
a
के
lot on
काम
temperament as
करवाते
well.
रहते हैं, है
And
ना?
that is why compositions
तुमको
actually
PC के
become
साथ लड़की
very
चाहिए कि
interesting
नहीं?
to analyze.
काम करना पड़ेगा उसके लिए.
Yep. But I am a little skeptical about the Brimstone pick here. Just Jill pushing up, and that is a great positioning coming in for her. Will be spotting out one. And as she tries to line up, she does the damage but can't convert on the kills, unfortunately. And now it's going to be
Shush,
Raman
let me
pushing in
watch.
through towards
PC
mid
के
with the
साथ
Leah in
लड़की
hand.
चाहिए.
Good
तो OLX
enough,
पे जाओ.
but the players have been huddled in towards B
Wrong
mains, and
website.
they might as well get pinched in from mid, as Ivy will manage to get the first kill down onto the board here. Good stuff. But now, Horcrux, they must be worried. They have nowhere to go other than to get pinched down, and Ivy actually goes in for the third. It's going to be Robin coming in on the flank, and she's going to be able to get another one as well.
Okay.
Great stuff. Good eco frags coming in for Ivy. That is definitely going to be a good boost to make her feel
good
motivated
aim.
for the upcoming
Okay.
rounds.
Absolutely, that is going to make them feel motivated for the upcoming rounds. But the attackers have definitely started off with a positive intent. The defenders on the other side, they have been struggling. And the funny thing is, the attackers only have one duelist to work. Oh wait, the defenders only have one duelist to work with. And that works out in this half. That definitely works out in their favor in this half. But I'm worried for them when they
अच्छी बात है
switch
मुझे
sides
stream
and
पे. Let me
actually
watch.
play on the attacking side.
And ये गया recon.
Well,
Nobody gets
Reyna
the
is a great pick for those fracking
क्या
out
छुपे हैं यार
agents,
ये
of
लोग, क्या
course,
छुपे हैं?
for
सही
the
है,
fracking
सही
out
है. Not
players, of
giving
course, but
your
when her
position
kit
is
isn't properly utilized like
0.1.
that, basically her kit is entirely dependent on
Nine,
her getting
हाँ,
kills.
बोल.
The minute she stops getting kills, her kit is pretty much useless. So in terms of
Search classic point
agent
of Hogan
selection
and you can
for
play
the
Minecraft
duelist or the
9,000.
entry, I
Not
would
a
not
Minecraft
go in
player,
ideally
Chris.
for the Reyna, but still,
You think I'll
maybe the Reyna
पता नहीं,
is
I'm not a
in the
Minecraft
mood
player.
of the things, and she's just gonna pop off. She's gonna
Okay.
pop heads as much as
Ah!
possible to make
लोग
her
recon
kit
क्यों नहीं तोड़ रहे?
useful. But
Recon,
good
अरे क्या ये क्यों नहीं
information
तोड़
coming
रहे?
in for these guys, as Mr. Detective is
What the
going to be
hell?
all the way in towards the attacker side spawn. Robin, very open. These angles are so predictable, but I don't know why Team Horcrux is giving away so much of information, and
Right,
more
पूरा
than that,
info दे दे
they're
रहे हैं
just
यार ये
giving the
लोग,
entire mid
recon
for
क्यों नहीं
free.
तोड़
They're
रहे
not
हो,
even
like दिखते
contesting
ही
it.
हट वो सारा
They're
सब
not
तोड़ो
even
क्यों info,
contesting it. That is
like
true. They're absolutely not even
FPS
contesting
game
it.
ये सारे game
And
is based on
30
info,
seconds.
वही दे दे रहे हैं लो
Still just
अभी
play for
फिर
aggressive.
reveal
That's
होंगे,
surprising
see
to me because you want to play aggressive, that's fine, but you need to still be able to fall back to cover if the need be. She doesn't have a wall or a slow
अरे
up
ओ
to do
भाई
anything
रावण
if the
का
need be.
वो
Ravan
अब
could have pushed through the smoke, but this detective finding a frag for herself. And could actually find the second, but nonetheless, Ravan is going to find the refrag.
ADS खोल लेते हैं यार ये लोग, मैं भी नहीं पता
Leading the shots, the two frags are going to get given away. No time to plant the spike down, and they realize this. The defenders realize this. The attackers is being so unfortunate. Even this round, this took too much time to go in.
Well, little too late, but finally they did get the spike down, so it is going to give them a little bit more credits to work for it. Now, of course, it seems as though Kika, I mean, she's leading at the top of the scoreboard. Impressive. Gravity right now feeling very confident with the way they're playing, and I think we are going to be seeing more impressive stuff.
let's see क्या होता है
Yep.
अभी
But
full
talking
buy
about
है
Hinata,
देखते हैं
he is going to go in for that recon, which gives away information towards backside area and the second range. And that is going to allow them to go in aggressive. The question is, how is going to go for the flash? Impeccable flash coming in from the Omen. So that is going to buy them some time. And just here. So the flash did go in, but they couldn't dish out damage. So at that point, it's really not useful if you're not going to go in and aggress out with the help of that flash. But I guess that's how they wanted to play. The revive coming in. Now they have a chance to go in for the retake because now it's
एक और
4-4.
टपका दिया
But the Sage on the attacking side also has a revive to work with. So
they
you
have
never know.
Nemo also wow yes Hinata Hima need Naruto
Ooh, a little too close there for comfort, but good wall on lane. This is a very good wall, especially to cut off the line
Okay,
of
she
sight
just
and
spammed,
also
let's
to
see.
gather
Hinata,
a lot of
tum heal.
map control or side control, as we like to call it. Hinata on the other side, getting stuck up into his backside, can't be any more comfortable. Other than that, and Aries to the rescue as
What?
Hina will get a double kill in for herself with a nice spray in as well. Team Horcrux getting the first round in the half, and well, that should be setting the pace for
Nicely
themselves.
played by Hima
Yes, and the question I have is, in a situation like that, right? What is it that really holds you back? Is it just a general lack of confidence in your own ability, or is it just that you're playing too safe? Because a lot of times aggression
I'm
can
reading
backfire,
Nightbot's
but playing it
messages.
too safe
इतना तुम लोग ने chat
backfires
claim
even
कर
more.
रखी है
And I've seen
कुछ
this
कुछ
happen
भेजते रहो
quite
यार
often that teams actually don't take the fights which they should have, and that is what happened exactly with the defenders over
very
here.
nice smoke
Yeah, I think I think
Nice
mostly that just comes from a lack of experience. Because some of the girls here, they are very new into the scene, and it's not a bad thing. I think it's a wonderful thing that yes, they have started out a little bit later than some other girls would have ideally, but I think it just comes with experience, and the more you play the game, the more you know experiment with the game, the more you learn about it as well, and you learn about your
Team Crafty
ability
Sage
as
is
a
my best
player.
friend.
So
Acha.
I think that's
okay
pretty much in short to answer your question.
And look at
अरे
that, though.
nice
Steel is
shot
finding
Rage heal
openings, that sliver to look through and finds a kill for herself. And
if
Ravan
you
in the
think
meantime,
about it Doraemon actually tried to fuck up the
for
timeline
a
by
second she
giving
was
them
confused
to
if she should get the eye or get the frag, but she
I
had
know
to
right
fall back and try and stay alive for as long as
Doraemon
possible.
and
Denying the
they both
retake
are
of
still
this
selfish.
is going to be a bit of a problem because Detective is going to find the last frag onto Ivy. And I think Ivy actually thought that she got the kill. And she looked away for a second and then
Okay,
tried to
Team
get back,
Horcrux,
tried
let's
to
go.
shoot the Reina again, but then it was just too late.
Well, right now the money situation is looking pretty good for Horcrux. They can take a chill pill, relax a bit. Even if they lose one round, they have money to work with in the next as well. So I would just say go in for
Hinata,
whatever
let's
possible
go.
utility push you want to make. But in terms of ultimates, there's 4 ults on Horcrux. So given that
many
one of
gamer
them
girls
is a
in one game
Brimstone
feels
ultimate,
weird.
that is going to be
Are
a round securement ultimate along with
What's
a
wrong?
Sova ultimate as well. So there's so much of utility on the side of Horcrux that they can possibly make this round a win for themselves as well. But
Oh, nice
Hinata
nade,
not
like
using her
उसने
ultimate
तुरंत
right
on it
now,
किया.
and well. that's going to be a waste,
Waste of
unfortunately, as nobody
utility.
is hoisted up in that position. With Tokika being completely slowed down in market, it seems as though all the players are now ready to
Kyra
rotate
is the
in
only
towards the B-bomb
gamer
side.
girl I've met in a game.
Yep.
अच्छा
Look, Teehee,
बाकी सब
oh
लड़के
my
मिलते हैं,
goodness! Goes in, does
ओ भाई,
sacrifice
क्या
herself,
ult
but
है,
takes
क्या
two
ult
people
है.
with her, and that was so. I mean,
Nice ult raise, nice ult.
insane to think that a person would just sacrifice themselves for the team.
I
But as long as it
know.
works out, it doesn't really matter.
Belton, and now look at this. Horcrux, they had the man advantage, just Gilles with a Vandal to work with. Goes in for a risky teleport and almost got spotted out by the recon, but the sound cue must have been
पीछे
given
से
away.
रेना आ रही है
So
यार,
it
पीछे से
should
रेना आ रही है. That's
be a
not
dangerous
nice.
position for Hima there, but I don't think there's
Yep,
anything
Miss
that she can
Detective
really
takes
do other than
it.
Miss Detective coming right behind her and
Petition
stabbing
for
her in the
more
back.
gamer girls,
Great
please.
stuff coming in for Team
Yes.
Horcrux.
I think AORUS का जो
Absolutely
ये
great stuff
Showstopper
coming in
series
from
है will
Team
bring in
Horcrux,
more
and now
girls.
we have the scoreline
But
being carried out 3-3,
तुम लोग
so this
experience भी
is
तो सही
definitely
नहीं
going to
करते
be
हो
a back and
यार.
forth matchup. There's no
Like,
doubt about that.
थोड़ा सा
But
Indian
the way
gaming
the
scene
last round went out
अच्छा हो
and
जाए
got
तो it will
played
be
is
a nice
insane.
thing.
I mean,
अपन भी
again,
easy आ
Teehee, the
पाएंगे.
way she went in and used the
This is a
user
good
ult,
match back and
it's
forth.
just
Yes.
incredible to watch.
3v3 नहीं तो अभी तक it was
Well,
like one
yeah,
way
of course.
एक side
I mean,
की wave चल
the
रही थी.
impressive performance that's coming out onto
This
the board here for
will
these
be a
guys
good match.
is well, it's just surprising me because look at the utility right now. I might have to eat my
अरे यार
words
सोवा
back
का
up
recon का ही
because
wait कर
Brimstone,
लेता.
even
Like
though
he
does
mollied
have
with the
a
Sova's
lack of
recon,
smokes,
so
he
it
makes up
kind
for it
of
in terms of his molly and his
wasted
ultimate. And his
the
ultimate is something
molly.
you want to fear, especially if you're playing those tiny nooks and crannies in backside or under heaven or hell as you like to call it on A. So these basic areas that can be easily cleared out with the utility that Team Horcrux have on board here is really going to be the just too close for comfort there, but still manages to survive and doesn't get any armor chipped off
Oops.
just yet.
नहीं reveal हुआ,
Good
नहीं reveal
intel
हुआ.
on themselves
मिला
now.
reveal मिला
As
नहीं
they are
मिला.
very much aware that it's going to be a mid execute.
Tokika
Tokika
taking
manages
2
to get a double
kills,
kill
nice.
for herself right there.
And a
Yep,
slow
absolutely,
orb,
and,
nice.
I think the stage is going to be in a bit of a
And
struggle.
a third
Teehee
kill,
is finding
nice.
a grave. Hima's going to go down as well. A lot of frags coming out from the defenders,
Nice.
and now they're taking control of the game momentum, definitely swinging in their favor. And if I'm not mistaken, they won 4 rounds in a row, which is
Tokika
well, actually
OP
no.
or
They
what?
won the first 3
I
and then now
know
they
क्या
won the
सही
fourth.
खेल
So
रहे हैं.
taking the control back in their hands
Tokika was your
and making sure
best
that
friend,
they
no?
make the opposition work, but the buy
Shashank.
on the defenders is not going to be the best one. So that could definitely be a problem in this round. Nonetheless, Soa on and out. Sage has an
What's
ult
her
as
rank,
well
bro?
on
What's
the
her rank?
attacking side, and for the defenders, Killjoy, Reina, and Sage. So what do you think is going to happen?
Well, I think that if they could manage to get
Goal
the
two
first
right
pick
now,
in
peak
with the
platform.
Soul's
Acha.
ultimate, it's gonna
She's
definitely
playing
be a
pretty
huge
good, yaar.
advantage, and it might just help them out quite a tad bit. But if they maybe sent in Teehee, just full rushed in towards the side, they can even get her revived up. So there's so many endless amount of opportunities right now. But I think the call has been given in for the rotation, and I don't think they want to execute the B-bomb side anymore. But with the intel and the knowledge being given away, just Jill will manage to get the first kill down onto the board with 11 SP to work with. Will Shroud step back towards the tree area. But like I said before, the ultimate of Sage, so powerful, will turn any situation that might be a disadvantage into an advantage again. So again, look at Miss Detective lurking with the Reina. Not the best of decisions, but this time it is going to be the perfect one to play right here.
Yep. And oh yeah, Mr. Detective is gonna find a frag for herself. Gio is gonna get taken down. In the meantime, Hima finding one as well. But the question is, the defenders in a
30
2v4
seconds left.
situation, to a man. So actually, a 2-man deficit. Are they going to be able to bring it to the
Ooh.
Unless Miss Detective just like
Everyone
that, there's
did.
nothing you can do. There is a chance to revive
A revive coming
There is no
in.
healing. That is going to be a problem. But Tokika is going to be the one leading the charge. The slow op coming in, and they need to definitely going really, really quickly. But Hinata in a really good spot. Might just
Hinata,
get
let's
taken
go!
down. And find a
Let's
frag.
go!
Finding one, finding the second
Let's
as well.
go,
And that, ladies and gentlemen,
attackers!
is going to be the round.
यार
attack
क्या ही हो रहा है इनका
score, and once
4v4
again, being
3v3
tied out at 4-4.
4-4, and the match
Yes.
is looking like a bit of a back and
ये
forth
कौन सा
this time
किंग कह रहे
around.
क्रिस
Doesn't
बुली
seem
यस
like either
कायरा
one
से
of
बुली
them
हो के
are
तेरे को वो हो गया ना
overconfident
शॉक
or are what's the right
Bully
word for
होने
it?
का
I mean, pretty much they are not over aggressing, and they're taking their sweet time, making the plays accordingly, and they're doing a good job of it.
They are definitely
Blind
doing a
their
good
scout.
job of it, but it is not going to be easy. Once again, it is not going to be easy. There's no doubt about that, because both the teams are at each other's necks, trying to make sure that they have the momentum going on in their favor. But then again, every single time it looks like one team might actually have the edge over the other team just steps the game up. So it's gonna be very interesting.
और एक guy
Ooh, dry peeking an angle like that is so dangerous. Not sure why she went in for it, but he is going to manage to get the kill down and
Near
nullifies the man
Cecilia,
advantage that was out onto the board here. Good shock dart as well as the paranoia comes into play here. She's going to get the intel and the map control into a shot as the utility gets thrown out in towards heaven. It's going to be nobody revealed, but well, it's going to be giving it the sound cue away.
It is definitely going to be giving the sound cue away. There's no doubt about that. But Takika trying to find a frag for herself. The slow up going in as well. Can she find the frag? She has been marked. Will probably get taken
Let's
down as
go,
well. I'm not quite sure why
Toki.
nobody's
Yes.
spamming her. Would have been an easy kill. And again,
Sova with her ult
it's going to be a tough
Hinata
retake,
did.
no doubt about
Sova
that.
took
Hima is in a
Sova.
good spot. I don't think anyone's going to expect
अरे
it.
अरे 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 अरे
It
अरे
makes so many shots. It's going to get traded out. Again, they find
What?
the flag.
No.
How
What?
does that say survive over there? I'm
What?
not quite sure. But she does. She does survive, but the defuse coming in isn't going to work out in their favor. How defuse coming up? Sage needs to push in. She's not going to go in. She will not go in. What? In the meantime,
Ace,
getting an ace for
what?
herself. That is insane.
What?
Wow.
Bhai.
Okay, that was a
GG
lot
girl,
of,
let's
a lot happening
go.
there. A little overwhelming to my eyes right now, but Team Gravity did a great job there with
Ace,
the
but
retake,
weird.
and I think they played that one out beautifully. Good stuff. Great ace as well. Could have played that one out a little better in terms of the trading capabilities, but still very well done. And again, Team
But we'll take
Gravity
it.
right now are impressing me with
Ace
their
ace होता
utility
है. Okay,
usage. I mean,
Chris.
all the
Ace
teams
is
have
ace.
today.
Yep.
ये तो
Very
full
impressive
sound दे रहा है
options
ये
and,
एकदम
Mr.
full
Wilson
sound चल रहा है इधर.
taking out that alarm bot which was exposed over there to me. Not really.
वो एक बंदा बैठा है वहाँ पे.
being
Let's
of
see
any use
क्या
over there. I think
होता
it
है.
was
Because
missed
he either
or
I don't think
maybe
reveal हुआ है.
Franco
And he's gonna take one kill.
landing exactly where
One
he
kill.
should
Okay.
have.
Could have taken
That was
another
going
one.
to be a
थोड़ा सा
problem.
aim.
Miss Detective, in
You
the
know,
meantime,
went a
finding
bit
a way
bit
towards
ऐसा.
more
Could have taken
and,
one more.
We'll try and see a nice one. Also needs to get
One
does.
more.
She can dismiss and run away. He'll get taken down by Tokika.
So Kika playing OP and she's playing Spectre. I don't know
I'm
why.
not sure what the idea was because he didn't use that ult in
But Spectre वो
million
like
different
एकदम
ways.
मस्त ला रही है यार.
Nonetheless, the recon coming in from both the teams, and that is going to give out a lot.
Oh, what? Oh, that's a spammable plot. Please, come on. I was hoping that somebody's gonna land that shot, but unfortunately, nothing connecting just yet. And as they've just burnt all their ultimates, it's gonna be an easy retake for Team Gravity. They should have used that very strategically. They put down the Brimstone ultimate, and then right after that, they had another ultimate pop off. I think burning utility like that is not the way to go about things. But a very good retake coming in for Team Gravity, and Team Hawker
Will it start
are
at
definitely
9?
going to be a little upset about that one.
Will it start at 9?
That is true. That is true.
क्या will
and,
it start at 9?
The thing that I've really enjoyed about the defenders is that even though it might look like that they're losing the grip of the game, but at the end they just step it up and they surprise all of us. And the way they've been playing is just insane.
make 'em
But the
dance.
attackers on the other side, they've just been unlucky in a couple of situations. We've seen Teehee go in and make some plays. Last round was just unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean that's another huge problem that I mean it's definitely an issue that most teams are facing right now. from what I've experienced myself as a player as well, that players tend to
be back
burn their
अच्छा,
utility
Valkyrie
really quickly.
match. ठीक है, ठीक है,
Great
ठीक है,
frag coming in from Just Jill, but this is exactly what I'm talking about. The Sage ultimate, so quick and so good in these situations. Arya has a great opportunity lined up ahead of
Arya
herself.
could have
Manages to get
taken.
a
I think
double, and
अगर
that's gonna
उसमें
be more than enough,
Phantom
actually.
होती, she
Actually
could have taken
nullifies
more
the man
because Phantom का
advantage.
spray you can control.
Spike
Does
planted.
nullify the
Vandals
man
सा थोड़ा
advantage,
इधर
there's
उधर
no
हो
doubt
गया,
about that.
but
But now in the meantime,
कैसे ADS खोल लेते हैं यार ये लोग भाई.
find a frag
Oops.
for herself. She is going to
Yeah,
miss a couple of
Phantom में
bullets.
सबको लेती.
Needs to
हाँ
go
वही
in.
वही
The
वही.
problem is they're giving away too much time for the attackers to just stay on the spike. Defenders need to go in quickly as soon as
आइश
possible.
उसका टर्रेट बताया नहीं. I mean हाँ पोजीशन भी वैसा ही था.
One way shot, the wall coming
2
up.
HP,
Again,
2
it's going to
HP
be a big
Hinata.
problem. That was so smartly played. That was actually incredibly smart.
क्या wall है?
Enemy remaining.
Toki taking.
Well, it
Too
does somewhat
high.
lock in their position there. So, yes, it did cover them up from heaven, but kind of put them in an uncomfortable, wonky spot in Generator. So, not entirely sure if that was the play right there, but very good effort
Last
coming in
round
from
in
Team
the half.
Hawkeye. And again, Team Gravity turning things around and
Easy
showcasing
Sage
their
there.
true
Sage
dominating
playing so
power.
good. Ray. Sage playing so good.
Absolutely, showing the true dominating power. There's no from all these players. The way that Sage wall went up, bought them extra time, no doubt about that. But at the same time, that also stopped. Ooh, interesting, interesting.
Okay, then this is going to be a quick middling dart, I believe, which is going to help them get
Bigari.
information, and there it
Arey,
is. It will
bach
do
gaya. Nice.
nothing because it just gets shot out instantly. Very good awareness of where the darts are going to line up, and that is one thing that the team
Just
should
over
be
already,
aware of.
but kya?
Now, interesting positioning coming in. Miss Detective, I love the wall here in mid though. This time around, we're seeing Sage walls being utilized up here, which is exactly where it should be. It gives them a little bit of control, but not enough to basically overwhelm themselves. So good stuff. Now Hema peeking in through, will get tagged
One
up,
kill,
and
one
the kill
kill.
is secured by Robin. Now the opportunity is in the hands of Team Gravity with a 5v3 to work with. Team Horcrux must be concerned.
Last player standing.
कभी कभी रेना का फ्लैश ही निकाल लेते हैं. देख रहे हो कितना इजीली
The
उसको
scoreline reading 8-4.
फोड़
in
दे
the
रहे हैं.
favor of the
So
defenders.
sometimes like
So
when you're
still
playing
ending the-
pros and like
ending
बहुत
the
अच्छे
first
players
half
हैं
in a
सामने,
very dominant
रेना का
manner.
flash won't even
And
work.
It looked like after the first 2 rounds that they might struggle a bit, but towards the end they pulled it back in their favor, no doubt about that. Even though most of the
Head
rounds they
taps
won
only
have
over
been because
both.
of retakes.
देख रहे हो क्या मस्त टैप
But
टैप चल रहा
hey,
है.
as long as you win, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Let's
Well,
see.
8-4, and now we're going to be
Switch.
seeing the coasts and the pistols popping out with the utility.
Let's
Now,
see.
of course, pistol rounds are so important in the game of Valorant that they actually help set the pace of the next couple of rounds ahead. And now it's going to be... It seems as though Team Gravity want to go
Battle
into the B
Sage,
execute, which
yes.
isn't that bad of an idea. But still, they have a Sage hoisted up on A with the Reyna playing on short as support. And mid is going to be pretty much
So a
handled by the
dart,
controller
no
and a double
reveal.
B setup. This is not a bad setup at all, but is it going to be crucial when the players are pushing in through towards the bomb
Oh
site? And
my,
obviously
sorry.
the players are very much aware of it. Long
Hema
range
takes
gunfight
one.
is just so easy for Hema. She manages to get the first.
Yep, absolutely. But talking about Ravan, right? She has been trying to be the MVP for the team by taking
Shashank,
all
you
these
also
important
know
fights and
Shreya?
getting those openings. But I did mention one thing: playing a single duelist on the attacking side could be a problem. It doesn't look like they
Acha.
have any problems whatsoever.
Shreya,
because
welcome to
they
my
just
channel
walk
and
right
stream. Don't
in,
forget to hit
you
the
know,
like
into the
and sub,
bomb site.
girl.
And for now, they might be down to a man disadvantage, but
Toki's
they
friend,
still
okay,
have
okay.
a very whoa.
भाई
That's a good
टोकी
shot
क्या
not coming
खेल
in.
रही है
But
ब्रो?
they
क्या
still have a
खेल
very
रही
good
है?
chance to make things work. In the meantime, Detective is gonna fall back towards the window inside Garden and get a flag for herself.
Hello,
It comes down
Hurry.
two
Welcome
people
to
and
my
two people only.
stream and
The
my
Omen
channel.
goes
One
to
enemy
and
remaining.
Reyna. What a shot! What a shot by Detective Mono G. It comes down to Hari. And can she pull it off? That is going to be the
Will
question.
they be able to
One
defuse
coming
it?
in a bit.
Arey.
And could have definitely pulled this.
What?
Oh my goodness, that was so unfortunate. That was so unfortunate.
Well played, Hinata.
Oh, that was so close. I was
14
rooting for that one to
HP.
connect, but
14 HP.
very good effort coming in from Team Gravity, and Horcrux finally picking up the pace and picking up the first pistol round. So now they can pick up the Spectres, and the Spectres, well, they are so lethal, so dangerous close range. So this might actually be a good thing.
This could definitely be a good thing, no doubt
Okay,
about that.
so they're
but
starting out. They're
way
starting to
they have been
laugh.
approaching this
Smile.
entire matchup is just
Let's
incredible
go.
to see. And the conf bullet that was so unfortunate, I don't think they actually realized.
Buki, thank
what
you
the
for the
problem was
sub.
there. But nonetheless, you lose some, you win some, and life goes on. But the recons being exchanged. Recon from the defenders.
Abhi,
not really
like,
getting away a lot of
remember
information.
Millie Cup
But that's
plays?
fine.
So everybody
Neither
was
of the
getting
servers actually have
revealed.
recon, so
Abhi
they
thoda
can
sa
expect some slow plays.
reveal kam ho raha hai.
Okay.
Alright then, see, he already making the impact as she's down to 29 HP and Mr.
already?
Detective with an Ares in hand. Not the favorite gun in the
koi nahi,
community,
koi
but
nahi,
it does the job just well enough.
enemy
And
remaining.
she's just tapping heads away.
Just
See,
shield
he
ko.
making the damage with not only her gun, but also her
What se
utility,
leke?
and that is why Raze is just such a dominant
Ivy, what you
performer,
gonna
because she
do?
has
What
the
you gonna
niche.
do?
She has a Roomba, and now look at this Hema. BM
I
Queen right
see.
now, just pushing him through, literally.
Ivy tried her best.
demolishing Ivy's
Like she
skull right in the
jumped
way.
to
I mean,
peek, sab kuch
you're
try
just
kiya,
rushing
but I
him through
guess
at this point in time
know,
with
it
an
was,
Ares in hand. That's impossible.
kya hai yaar
That
ye
is true,
errors
that
and all.
is impossible, but
I know why it is.
look at the scoreline, right? It's still coming in really close. We've seen these two teams battle it out and just go back
Toki
and forth
supporter in the
with
chat.
regards to their score and the rounds they're winning. But this time around, the defenders are the one have two sentinels, and this is something I mentioned as well, right? That on the attacking side, it is going to be a massive problem when you only play one
Toki
duelist and that duelist is
MVP.
Reyna.
Hurry, thank you for the sub.
And now that
मिल ही जाएगा यार
finally
उसको
are
जिस
gonna
तरह
be
से
seeing a
she's
gun
playing.
round coming in for Team
she'll
Gravity,
get
they
it.
might be able to turn things around. Quick ult being utilized by the Reyna.
Multiple
Does not give
kills,
her the ultimate
multiple
just
kills
yet,
ले रही है.
but the best option right now would be to leave Ivy on the lurk. Unfortunately, it's not going to be the case when they
And
don't.
now
When they have
they're also
a little bit
using,
of a wonky buy.
Eris and all.
Miss Detective holding in with the
Manmohan
Ares.
Singh,
Long range,
welcome
this
to my
gun isn't the best, but
stream.
oh, Hinata will be spotting out one. Goes in for the quick jiggle peek. Has the opportunity for the second as well, and will be spotting her out as well. So a double map
मतलब let's go boy.
information already
Yes.
being handed over towards these
Shreya,
guys. As
thank
the
you
shot
for the
does come in.
sub.
Does a little bit of damage, not enough though.
Ye
And
dekh.
Tokika is going to be using that to her
Her
advantage
aim.
as she gets the
Oh
first.
my god,
And she
her
gets the second as well.
aim.
Now this seems to be a little too easy again for Team Gravity, as they are just completely actor.
See the tap, I know, right?
30 seconds left.
Absolutely, and talking about just either being taken down or whether that is going to give them an opening
Placing swarm
to
grenade.
try
Out of charges.
and fight back. But again, it's a 2v2 retake. They have a Brim and a Sage to work with, and I'm not sure if the Brim actually has any
One
smokes
enemy
left.
remaining.
But
अरे wall bang हो गया
she does
थोड़ा.
find a fact for herself. Tokita is going to get taken down. And it's gonna
Yeah, wall bang.
not gonna be
Sometimes
a safe
वो
fight.
थोड़ी posity अब अजीब सी हो जाती है.
find an opening, but Ivy
Nice
is going to get
turret
traded really
and
quickly. Hema playing
Double peak. अरे
perfect.
हिमाल एरिस बहुत अच्छा चला रही है यार.
Great
For some
round coming
reason
in
she's
for
able
Team
to use
Horcrux.
Eris so much.
Good retake. I mean, she just seems to be a Ares queen. She just goes
Yeah,
in with the
I
Ares,
know,
hopes
I
for the best
know.
and sprays
Why
away.
Ivy
I mean,
don't-
it's just
No
that
gun, पता नहीं क्या हुआ
run and gun
इनका.
kind of. It's just a run and gun thing. You know, she
Yeah, run and gun.
scopes in, hopes for the best, and presses mouse one. And I guess that's the most fun part about it, because you don't really need to worry too much about the spray there. You just
You saw Sage
fingers
कैसे
crossed
भाग
and hope
गई
for the
वहाँ
best.
से. Like Sage
So,
took the wall
good
and
round
like
coming in
went
for Team
there.
Horcrux,
Like she did not
with
give
Tokika at
time
the top of the
to
scoreboard,
Hema ki आओ
17 for
Eris
10
से
right
spam
now,
कर दो.
doing really well with the positive
Hello
KD.
Shiv,
Ivy
welcome
on the
back.
other hand with Raman, the Reyna, not doing as well, but hopefully they can pick up the pace sooner or later. Mr. Detective
7
carrying
kills,
her
Tokika,
teammates along
let's
with
go.
Tiki. And Hinata right now not doing too well, and neither is UDI Drave. But hopefully they can pick up the pace once again.
Katli baju se.
Now we are going to be going into
हाँ
a
वही she
quick
took the wall
tech
and
pause,
like
while we take
when
this
like
quick
वहाँ पे
tech
बैठ
pause,
के उसने ये
I do
उसको
want to
chance
talk
नहीं दिया
about
Brim को.
the utility usage coming in
Looking for
from
sheriff
Team Horcrux.
taps
I mean,
from
do you
Toki.
think that
Okay.
they're making use of
अभी
their
तो Vandal
utility
चल
well,
रहा है
Mama?
टोकी का चल रहा
Can you
है.
run that by me again? The last part.
नहीं
I
बाय
actually
नहीं
missed
किया
out.
अभी उन्होंने.
Oh yeah, I was just saying that. Do you really think that Team Horcrux is using, their utility the way
Guys,
they
don't
should
forget
be
to hit
using
the
it, or
like
to
button.
their,
Those
you
who
know,
are joining
maximum
right now.
capability?
I mean, honestly, there's no right way to do something, but definitely there are wrong ways of playing a game like Valorant and
Eco round है ना
in
sheriff
terms of
आएगा.
utility.
Okay,
The
let's see,
sky's
let's
the
see,
limit. We've
let's see,
seen some
let's see.
insane plays coming in with the utility, so definitely not using it at the full potential. But the
Technical
question
pause,
are
I
they using it
think.
the right
Yes,
way, I believe
technical
is
pause.
not something that anybody can answer. So while
Yep.
there's a lot of well, I guess you can just say there's a lot of efficient ways to use it. Just go on with it, and you'll understand where you actually went wrong.
Exactly, and when you have one of those, WOD review nights, it actually teaches you a lot, because from my own experience of playing in teams, I've seen that WOD reviews is just one of those ways to bond as a team and to understand
Technical pause.
how exactly we all function as a unit, and what are our individual playstyles going to be like.
Spectre.
So,
अरे यार.
if any of the girls here have had the
Yes.
opportunity of doing that with their teammates, or if anybody, any of the girls who are even watching this, sitting in their comfortable seats and in their beds right now, just resting and watching a game of Valorant, make sure that you pick yourself
Uniqlo.
up some team and do a WOD review night with them, because you learn a lot, and not only learn, you grow a lot as well in the game. So it pretty much benefits
Uniqlo or the
everybody,
new
not only
knife
yourself,
जो
but
अभी
also
अभी आया
your
Origin
entire team.
bundle में.
Yeah, absolutely. And I actually have a very I think it's a complete polar
What's your
opposite idea of what
fav-
reviews and what most people actually
यार मैं
have.
वही सोच रही हूँ like
Mhm.
because I
I
haven't
believe
found my
you-
favorite
especially
yet,
in an FPS
तो मैंने
setting, you don't
buy
need
भी
to play
नहीं
the
किया
game
अभी
for more
तक.
than 4 days a week.
So I'm
you
still
shouldn't,
thinking नया
as a
वाला
matter of
जो आया है
fact.
I
Because
like
when
the
you're
whole
playing at a very
spectating
high
thing,
level,
so I'm
it is
still
going to burn you
wondering
out,
कि
it
वो
is going to
लेना
wear you
चाहिए
out,
कि नहीं
and
लेना चाहिए,
more
or
often
should
than
I
not,
actually
you
wait
need
for a
to-
better one?
You need to watch
Because, you know,
more
these
videos
skins
than
are
you
actually
do.
quite
A lot of times
expensive.
teams think, hey, it's
So,
enough to just sit down and watch VODs
I'm
once,
just
twice a week.
wondering कि लेना चाहिए कि नहीं लेना
Absolutely
चाहिए.
not. The only time where
Fidget
you should be
spinner
in
वाला.
the game is when you're
हाँ.
practicing something specific.
True
Unless
यार,
you're just,
fidget
hop
spinner.
stomping,
Nice
just to relax
comparison.
or just apply what you've learned. 40% of the time you should be
वो
watching
भाई
matches.
protector जैसा है.
Absolutely.
Protector,
Because you don't need
fidget
to play the
spinner,
game
what
as much as
else?
you believe you need to play the game to improve at the game.
Yes,
That's
that's
simply
very
just
true.
not the case.
Doctor Strange
Simply not
सस्ता.
the case.
Oh right.
Yeah, and I think that
Jake
also
यार,
is kind of
true,
the
true, true.
general
बैठ के अपना
misconception with
से
most
करो,
teams,
nice.
right?
वो
I mean,
तेरी
they
में
think
चम्मच.
that I need to practice with my team like 7-8 hours a day. I need to play scrims. I need to, do all of these things again
Let's go,
and
let's go.
again
Match
just to make
restarted.
things happen.
Let's go.
But like you said before, that's not the case. You gotta get your theory and you gotta
But
get your
knife वाले
basics
मैंने
in,
बहुत सही
and
है.
you definitely
अच्छा.
gotta get that theory sessions in, because that's when your team
Like Revo,
truly
yes.
thrives.
अच्छे हैं,
But
अच्छे हैं.
let's
But
hope that Team Gravity and Team Horcrux
पता
have
नहीं.
done both of these, so that
I guess
they
I'm
can
waiting
show
for
some
something
impressive
really
performance today.
epic.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I don't know.
So that they can show some.
I'm
impressive
back
performances,
and I'm
no doubt
hungry.
about that.
Chris,
That's
me
just
too,
like
bro.
change
Me
of
too,
pace.
me too, me too.
And I love it. I love it when teams actually change their pace.
Ooh.
Oh, T with an impeccable nade.
अरे 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 क्या हो रहा
Now
है?
is gonna find a frag onto Hinata, and this really helps. This
Just shield सीधा. Oh, volley पे line up की.
almost being
Oh,
taken. What?
हीमा क्या चीयर चला रही है? Oh my god.
I'm not entirely sure what just happened there, but I guess he might just got a triple K with an Aries.
That was
क्या क्या चल रहा है?
efficient, cost effective.
Yeah. I mean, she's saving a buttload of money right now by just using the Aries, and she's getting kills with it. That's the funniest part of it. Like, imagine you have a team using 5 Vandals, and you're just using a 1600 credit gun, and you're also stacking up the economy just not only for yourself but for your team. So if
कितना
by
बढ़
any
रहा है
chance
तुम?
your Sage is
I
in the
know,
mood to
right?
opt
क्या
for
Aries
some
चला रही है
reason, I don't
भाई?
know, you might just as well drop it because you're that filthy rich.
Absolutely, you might just as well drop it because you just have so much cash to work with. But in the meantime, Hinata is gonna throw in a dart towards B main. and see if
Hello,
she has
Jod.
any information to work with. But that is
Hello
simply not
ऋषभ
gonna be the
मैं
case.
नहीं करेगा मैं
And,
जॉर्ड वाला एक्सप्रेशन बिल्कुल
Teams
नहीं
are
करेगा
actually going to take this round very, very slow.
It's still
So,
Millie वाला
yeah,
match
quite the
no
polar
no no
opposite
this
of the
is
last
not
one.
Millie वाला match हो चुका है this is Team
Well,
Gravity
here we are.
Millie was
Robin
playing
pushing
from
in
Shooting
through,
Stars.
using the utility perfectly, but doesn't check an
Don't
angle,
wanna
and
see
that
Odin
might actually
incoming.
cost them the round.
Imagine
Just
Odin,
real
bro,
good
imagine
awareness,
Odin.
and will be clearing out
Like,
that
I
angle.
think she'll
As the plant
dominate
gets
if
down,
she
it's
picks
gonna
up
be
the
Team
Odin.
Orcrux now in a sticky situation.
Like जितना अच्छा वो just air is देख kill ले लिया उसने
Absolutely, no doubt about
okay okay तो
Oh,
Kirita
no,
let's
Lil
go
got
let's
deleted
go
onto the next map, and she's gonna feel that. She is definitely going to feel the aftertaste of that showstopper.
Come on,
He's
one
gonna find
time.
his back to
Nine.
the earth, and he almost
Rishabh,
whiffing that,
nine.
and almost being taken down. But
everybody
getting two
asks who's
crucial
winning
frags
but
for herself.
nobody
Now
asks
look
how's
at this.
9
We have Round getting one
Because
for herself,
9
so
is
she found a second goal.
always-
That is going into question, and yes, she can. She will.
खत्म
Loving
खत्म बस
Tokika's
finish
placement of the walls. I mean, it's totally helping the team in after, in post-plant situations.
Let's go, Prachi.
And,
Her name is
necessarily,
Prachi.
It's making the job much more easier. And obviously, now that we're taking a,
अरे
that we're taking a look
Tokika
at
is
it,
Prachi
you can see the Tihi. I mean,
Reina name.
she's just been so dominating with the race.
Acha.
The single duelist.
Okay,
Crux,
okay,
of
okay.
course, but they're getting the job done just in the nick of time, and I'm liking the performance right now a lot.
Yeah, it's pretty insane to see how things are actually working out. But at the same time, Ravan trying to break the entire wall down the stage is going to be waiting behind the
Tokika
wall.
just
Should
want
not
to
want to
carry.
slow up now, give
Arre,
away
arre, arre.
her own position.
Tokika
Needs
is
to get the
Vinaya.
hell out of
Okay.
there, but Ivy with an opening frag is definitely going to ease things up for the attackers.
Also Tokika Vinaya
I've been
is
doing a great
which
job
one
of
of
playing the
them
lurk role, and look at Ravan setting up a quick layer to push in through. And we all know how the Reynas
I know
play most of the
just
time. They're
here.
so aggressive, but Drave is
bhai,
even
bhai,
better
bhai,
with
bhai.
aim. Actually manages to get a double and actually spots down Arya pushing into a street, and that call should be given away as well. And there it is, Hinata shutting things down as
Kya ho
Just Shield
raha
is now
hai?
going to be stuck in a 1v3.
Yep, stuck in a 1v3, an impossible task, but
Hema with Odin
She tried,
Odin
she
Odin
tried.
Odin
Hema
Odin
coming with the Odin, and Hema is looking like she wants to use the big
Jake it's
guns.
Vinaya
Definitely the Odin and the
अरे
Ares. Two of the
pronunciation
bigger
right
guns in the game.
Pronoun
And, this
भाई
reminds me
मेरे
of the Gren
pronunciation
gun,
की तो
if you
भावन
remember
लगी
back
हुई
in
है
the
तो
day.
I would not even
And,
start with
it would have been actually pretty insane
yeah
to
you
have the
don't I
Gren in this game.
know
Maybe.
Bhai, aur
Yeah,
cringe
actually,
ho-
no, wait, no. Actually, it
Odin
wouldn't
nahi.
be. We already know the Sova mains that come in with the Odin. No. Never mind it. I scratched that. No.
Odin
Yep,
Sova
scratch that.
Hinata.
No doubt about that. But Hinata,
Okay.
in the meantime, is going to.
no okay Hinata is
work
with
out. We've seen some
Vandal
really,
and this team is on
incredible
save
lineups, and some of the easiest lineups actually get
see
failed.
he takes down two oh wait
needs to fall
Tokika
back to use
stabs
that.
are there
Oh,
Miss Detectives take
that happened.
shield down
Okay then. A little bit of an awkward spray there, but still managing to get the frag and get traded
See,
out
that's
as Gravity is now going to have to figure out what is the play here. 2v3.
bhai.
They do have the
Will
guns,
Tokika
but
take the tap?
Grave's
Yes!
positioning does get spotted out, and Tokika is going to be making full use of that as now Hema has a big
Oh bhai.
gun to work with.
Odin
the Odin.
Odin
very,
coming
very
in
lethal.
Odin coming
Even
in
through the walls as
Just
Tokika
shield
gets
just
the
gets
revive.
revived.
And it's going to be Ivy going in for the plant, but this plant is a little weird because she's completely
praying out
open towards heaven. This is the Odin. This is what I was talking
Odin
about. It's just so
goes
dangerous
down.
to utilize in these situations.
nice
Ivy,
kill
but
Ivy
shots coming
nice
out onto the
kill
board here. Hema
okay
in a
okay
1v2.
okay they don't
Email
कुछ भी spray कर रहा है।
Finally, his fags gets one. Can she find the second as
यार।
well? Good question. I think the information's been relayed. She
क्या
knows
scene होएगा
where
अभी?
the Omen is. Does have a
क्या
Molotov to
scene
work with. So
होएगा?
the question is, does she use
will
the
just Sheil
incendiary,
outplay
or does
Hema
she go
will
and
she able to
hunt
outplay
her down?
Hema
So this is gonna be interesting.
will
No,
she
but
able
he is
yes
done.
oh my god
The
just
sheriff
Sheil
coming
let's
in with
go
a
boys
one-tap
let's go
right between the eyes. So that is not going to work out. That is definitely not going to
Odin goes पर कुछ भी
Impressive stuff coming in from Tahika. She is being a complete battle sage right now.
Yes,
making
battle
everything
sage
happen for
coming
herself And
in.
just pulling all the strings in the right direction. I mean, Hema, you don't see this kind of a player every day. The person who prefers an Odin over a Vandal. That's never happened. At least to me, it hasn't. But I wonder, really, is that going to be the new meta?
Sheriff
Yoden?
बेटे yes खतरनाक
Could be.
प्लेस
Dude, Orin
देख
is
रहा है शिवियो की
definitely
skill
a
set
incredible gun, but the problem is it's just too expensive to be feasible if you die
bhai.
a couple of rounds in a row.
Hinata goes with the oh my god let's go एक kill down Hima with the AORUS taking one down Ravan ने भी चला दी Hinata takes down Ravan
Round and this is what happens. This is what happens when a big gun gets pulled out. You try to pull out the bigger one, but if that is the biggest one, you just try to match it.
Well,
Reina
now
with
Team
Odin
Gravity are
वही
trying
तो
to inch their way
Ninetales
back into
Jord
the game.
मैं नहीं
But with the
बोलेगा
spike
ऋषभ
being
मैं
dropped,
नहीं
it's going to
बोलेगा
be Tokika with a tall task ahead of herself. Will get spotted out, does not break the dart
अरे,
surprisingly, is
अरे,
actually choosing
Odin
not to break
spam
it.
कर रहा है ना
And knowing that they have
Odin
Ares and
नहीं है
Odins,
ऐसा
that probably isn't the wisest of decisions. But look at that! Drain has
Hima
actually
को
gone into the
rev दे
revive.
दिया
And it's
Tokika
gonna be
takes him
another
down
free kill going in
let's
for
go
Tokika, getting damaged through, and now just Jill
थोड़ा
coming in
सा wall
on the
back
lurk.
just
Will spot
chill
one
let's
and
go
gets it
let's go
successfully.
let's go
But
अरे
she has
ult
two
भी
more
तो
to
does she have
deal
spike
with,
no
and
she
they
does
are
not have
definitely
spike
acting as a hurdle towards her main mission,
30
which is to
seconds
retrieve
left.
the spike.
Which is definitely to retrieve the spike. But right now in a 1v2, I think it's actually possible with 20 seconds on the clock. She has a flash to work with as well. I think Hinata actually realized that the Omen is coming in. But Hinata is going to get taken down.
Why
Tried to pull out the
यार
flash, and that
अयो
was
फ्लैश
unfortunate.
फ्लैश फ्लैश मिल
Almost pulling it
गई
off.
अगर उसने टैप कर
But
दिया होता ना तो वो
Force
ले
will
गया
get
होता
tied at
just Jill would have taken
Excitement now is actually rising up.
raise out
And I'm on the edge of my seat.
NT,
I'm actually
yes.
literally on the edge of my seat right now.
Well, I'm very
High
impressed
skills, yeah,
by
इतना
the
इसे
sort of
50% भी नहीं
dominating
कर पाया था
performance that
रोतू
right
में।
now Team Gravity is
I
showing
know
to us.
शिव योगी
But
I
Team
know
Horcrux, they have to have this one settled out for themselves in a better way.
ये मैच
I
ओटी
mean,
जाएगा
just
ब्रो
Jill,
ये
if
मैच
she
ओटी
hadn't put out
जाएगा
the flash,
ये
the
मैच
timing of that
ओटी
was
जाएगा
just so unfortunate. 10 to 10 now, and everything is out on the table. This is going to be a very, very risky play. Good recon will be clearing out the entire side, but A side is actually being played on retake. So this might actually work out for Team Gravity if they play this one out correctly.
Which team are you supporting
Yeah,
मेरे
absolutely.
I'm not supporting
Now, in the
anyone
meantime,
yet
she's very
अभी
good
मैं
at
सबका
Veilong.
game plays and
We
all
have
देख रही हूँ
Rima, who's gonna
so उसके
try
बाद I'll support if you're asking
and just,
between them
buy some time,
I would
smoke it
choose
off.
Gravity
But then again, the question is, do they have enough information to just use
too
all
many
this
good
smoke
faces on
even
screen
before the clock has hit 1 minute? Because you need some smoke
I know right
to
Mystique
be
hard
there
to focus
with you for the retake, and
oh they
that's
switched
actually quite
back
important,
sides
so
again
need to start using the utility better, start managing
one
it better,
is
not just
Gravity?
use it better. You need to know when not to use
Gravity
the smokes.
what do you mean which one is
more importantly
Gravity
than when to use it and where to use it.
just chill
Very
the
well said, and I
attackers
think it's another thing that
are
they
Gravity.
burn the utility. It's
we
literally
support
like
Iron Man
taking
अच्छा
your taking
Hello,
a piece of
Sunit.
paper
Welcome
and
to my
burning it
stream again.
down the
Don't forget
drain.
to
I mean,
hit the
there's
like button.
literally no point of that. It does no impact. It does
Yeah, I
nothing
support
other
second.
than just.
अच्छा
I would say yes, maybe give some sort of intel
30
in terms
seconds
of
left.
sound cue, but I mean, hey, listen, I can hear a sound cue
fun-
from a mile away as
the
well.
hunt
It's not gonna make much of a difference.
Ravan
But
is coming on the
even
side,
Ravan
but
pushing
Hinata
in,
is
knife
already
out,
on the side.
that
What
ballistically
will
is
happen?
not
Ravan
gonna
takes the
press
kill.
button.
Let's
She still manages
go.
to convert on the kill. Hinata
Let's
now.
go.
TD
Let's
converting
go.
on a nice little
You
kill
got
with
this.
Showstopper, and with 10 seconds to
Just
work with that,
Jill
Just
taking
Jill
out.
is peeking right around the corner. It's going to be a
जल्दी
very
जल्दी
tall
plant कर
task
दो
ahead for
जल्दी plant कर
themselves,
दो
and they just have 4 seconds to plant the
nice
spike.
नहीं नहीं
Unfortunately,
नहीं
right, but the trade is coming
Last
really quickly.
player
It's gonna be a
standing.
Reina
versus
versus Reina
Reina.
let's go let's
Which
go
Reina
one Reina is on
going
the
to
alt
close the deal down for the team, and
अरे पूरा sound दे दिया
giving
रे
away
क्या
your
किया
own
रे
position, not the
detective
smartest of choices, because the other Reina is going to be overhealed
Reina
for
def
sure.
yes
She's on her
आते ही
ult.
like कर देता हूँ
Not a good idea, wasting too much time, giving away too much information. I think Rawan
nice kill Ravan nice
Wow,
kill
that
let's
quad kill
go
coming in
let's
from
go
Raman,
let's go
impressive stuff. And I've
हाँ
seen
यार
a
ये लोग
pattern of
ADS
things
खोल
that
खोल के कैसे kill कर ले रहे
we've
हैं
only been seeing Reina today all day. Like I'm pretty sure every team has had a
attackers
Reina
win
today.
इतना जल्दी I
except
think
for Team
40 जा
Valkyrie.
सकता है this
And
can
I
go
can
to
definitely
OT
see why
I think
people are loving the Reina today, and it's definitely it's definitely a choice for the players who are experienced in the
all
fragging
money on
department.
attackers कितना लगाया ऋषभ तूने
not just that, right? I mean, sure, Reina is a hard carry, but it really
Gravity
again
win
comes down to
easy.
personal
Let's
preference.
see,
If
let's see.
somebody who
OT.
has
What do you
a
think, OT?
very
Guys,
solid
OT
playstyle
जाएगा?
even wants to lurk around.
OT नहीं
with Arena,
जाएगा.
you can
अच्छा.
definitely do it
Mystic
because
things OT नहीं
it's a
जाएगा.
self-sufficient
13-11.
player. You can heal, you
Let's
can
see.
flash, you can dismiss. You can be very annoying with Arena. And that's the exact sort of playstyle which Yoru also
No OT.
benefits
Okay.
from. And I guess nobody's really
Guys,
mastered
make sure
Yoru
to
yet.
like the screen.
Because
Yes,
everyone's just too focused on
Shivyogi.
getting the right comp. But I do believe that Yoru can actually be a game changer.
Yeah, I mean, from what I have seen and from what I have experienced, some of the teams right now in
George
Asia
की stream में
and
पहले ही like
also
कर
in NA,
मैं नहीं
from
बोलेगा
what I
ऋषभ.
have witnessed, have actually been implementing
फिर से
Yoru
technical pause
in
है.
their team
Okay, they
composition
have
on
a
map
technical
like
pause
Breeze,
again.
and people have already
अरे
started
tech
swimming on
pause
it.
से I
So
think
you
flow
can
बहुत
already
बिगड़
tell
जाता है
people
यार.
are pretty serious.
You start
and they
getting
are
that
excited the map of
nervousness
Breeze
kick
very
again.
shortly. In just about 2 weeks of time, we're going to be seeing
भाई
new
two
agents as
errors.
well.
कुछ नहीं
Well,
कुछ नहीं कर
I'm not
सकते
quite
guys.
sure
कुछ
about
नहीं
that
कर
yet,
सकते.
but
You will
it's
have
going to be
to
interesting to see
eventually,
the
I
new act
think,
start, and the fact
use
that all these teams are
how you know
on the
to kill the
cusp
heiress
of
and olden
proving
users.
themselves
I
right
think
now. Even this matchup
that's
will
all you can
entertain
do.
it. The scoreline is as close
I
as
thought
it
it was
gets. It
Gravity
doesn't get any
2K's
better.
team for a moment.
Yeah. I mean,
This is a girls'
it's just so
tournament.
fascinating to watch these
Showstoppers,
teams go
Women,
head to
South
head,
Asia,
and
Asian
the way they're
League.
performing as well. I mean, there must be so much pressure. Even though, yes, this is not an
एक बार
elimination
जोड़
sort
तो
of a
बनता है.
tournament. You have chances to go through. It's still a lot of stuff on stake. And oh, Teehee, no, buddy. That was not the right
Nice kill.
satchel, unfortunately.
Nice kill.
And
बहुत
now
aggressive
Hema
है.
with an
Teehee
A
went
is trying to
very
make things
aggressive.
happen. And
Hema
unfortunately, not
dies.
this time. It's not gonna work.
Yeah, absolutely. Not this time for the workout. But the biggest problem is
So Kika's
that
dead.
right now the attackers are definitely looking in control for the defenders to not be worried about. But too far away, Sage, too far away to shoot
12,
from.
10.
That is
Yes,
going to
we
be
need a
a
team
big,
called
big
Kurama.
problem. Now, has
आएगा,
also
आएगा.
given away her
अपनी
location.
team भी आएगी.
Could use the wall in a creative way, but I guess
Last
Marina
player
has a better
standing.
flank. Yep.
थोड़ी हल्के से
And,
जॉइन बोल दे please.
The attackers are practically going to close this down.
They should be able to, but now look at this. 1v3 and the spike is, well, it is in the hands
guys.
of just
Sorry.
Gilles as they open up the door as well. They don't want to lose the door as it does help them out quite a bit on site, but considering that Miss Detective has an
Detective,
Ares in
what you
hand,
gonna do? What you
long
gonna
range
do?
is already a
Nice
win-to-win
alarm bot,
situation for Team
KJ.
Gravity.
Nice
So
alarm
will
bot.
they
Love
be
it.
able to take this one over
How many more matches
to
after this?
overtime?
I think just one more to go. After
Well,
this one, there's
Is
just
this
one
going
more.
to go to overtime or is this going to end? Nobody
No,
really
what will
knows
they
until
do?
it's over,
What will
but it
Miss
does
Detective
look
do?
like it is going
Breaking
to
the
be a close
mid
game.
door.
Yep.
Full
I
count.
mean, I think Miss
Alarm
Detective is
bot
gonna
coming
have to
in.
make to pull this round off, and yep, that is
Nice,
what I was afraid of.
nice, nice,
There's
Ivy.
just
Nice,
no
nice
way in
KJ
hell I'm
gameplay.
coming in with a little bit of
Match
BS,
point.
but all right then. 12 to 10, and now it's going to be match point coming in
And
for
when you
Team
going to
Gravity.
play? अपन भी खेलेंगे यार.
Yeah, absolutely. And,
Gravity won. I
now,
think.
I'm actually really concerned
13-10.
for the
यार
defenders
तुम लोग
because
पहले से
they've not
spoiler
been
नहीं दो
done
यार.
the best
Spoiler
show,
नहीं दो.
at
I
least
know
for
you
now.
guys will
And,
get phone calls from your close
It
ones
is,
and
it
all.
is becoming
But
a
let
problem
it
for sure.
be.
And I've said this. I've
Shush.
said this more often than not that hey, you could have a good composition and still lose just because the other team is better. And this time around, it's not even about the other team being better. They just handle the pressure in a better way.
मैं कुछ नहीं बोलना. हाँ.
Well, the recon to clear out lower mid, very good recon. It's a perfect recon to actually get some free kills for yourself.
Let's
but,
see
this
Hema.
time around,
अभी क्या let's see?
Yeah,
अभी तो
oh,
बोल
the
दिया
ultimate.
था.
nearly killing her out, but she's gonna still manage to make things happen as Tiki gets the
Spike
instant
down
trade.
B.
20 HP to
Oh,
work with,
Kika
and
को
now
मार
Raman
दिया
has the
Tiki
entire
ने.
side control. Boombot
अरे अरे boom.
going
what
to
the
be put
fuck?
into use. Sound
Chill
given away,
taking
but
another
now
kill.
it's gonna be a 3v4 with Team Gravity having the clear
Wait.
dominating factor.
Yeah, Team Gravity
Arre,
definitely
arre,
having
arre.
a clear dominating factor. There's no doubt about that. And almost looks like they are going to be able to close it out in this round itself in a 2v4 situation when they have a two-man advantage. I don't see a reason why they might actually lose out on this, but
वो
then
तो
again,
की
it's
मर
not
गई.
over
Yes,
until the
going
fat
to
lady
play
sings.
more. Going
And
to play more.
Harry
क्या
is
more
in a
अभी?
He's wait a
Miss
minute,
Detective.
wait a minute. Detective's actually gonna find a frag. Can Hinata find one as well? If she actually does, this might just go the distance. And Hinata does find a frag on Urawa, needs to find just one more frag. And Hinata is actually going to get it. It all comes down to the Omen in a 1v1. Is there enough time? The
1v1.
question is there enough time? Is the over
Jill
gonna get
will do
taken? I
it.
think the
Jill
Reyna is
will
taking
do
too much
it.
time.
I know
She
she'll do
needs
it.
to go in. She needs to go in.
Yes,
But does get
and
taken.
Gravity takes
Oh,
it.
so unfortunate.
Jill
And I guess
Jord or what?
that's gonna be it.
Rishabh ये
That
तेरे
is
लेता.
going to be it for the defenders, not being able to close it out. But the
यार sorry
attackers
Shashank.
playing
Time
so,
out
so well.
के
And,
लिए.
closing
I
the
didn't
game
do
in their
it.
favor, 13-10.
Yes. Yes.
Well, that was I think that was one of the more closer games.
Nice
that we
match.
witnessed today.
Nice match.
Very impressive
Yes.
stuff on Ascent. Interesting compositions, interesting play styles, and of course, I just feel like that was just unfortunate.
Nice.
I think
बहुत
I
अच्छा,
do
बहुत
believe that they
अच्छा
had it
close
so
match था.
close,
It was-
right
it
down
was
to the nail.
nice.
Last couple of seconds, Arena, Mr. Detective took a little
Last
bit too
match
much
है. इसके
time
बाद yes
in trying
last
to
match
retake
है.
the side. Maybe just
I think
overthought
I'll just go in for a
things,
quick
and
dinner
of course,
अभी.
in
जल्दी से
moments
फटाक
like
से
these,
खा के
when the
आएगा
pressure
when
is
they
so
take
high,
a break before
it's bound to
starting the
happen.
last
So
match.
great game, GG, well played, and of
GG,
course
well
we're gonna
played,
be witnessing the
yes.
last match of today very shortly.
मैं कहाँ
So
जाऊँ?
of course, any thoughts on this last game we just witnessed,
You
Mamba?
stay here.
It was close. It was entertaining. No doubt about that. Both the teams played their hearts out. A couple of mistakes here and there. Small mistakes, but
क्या
big
बनाया
prices to
आज?
pay.
देखना
And,
पड़ेगा
to
जाके.
both the teams, watch the match, and you'll have a lot more things to learn. So again, a very entertaining matchup. But nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen,
Very entertaining.
which I'm sure is going to be more interesting than the last one. But right now, it's time for a really short break on the other side.
Time for a
We'll be
really
back
short
live
break.
back.
Thank you for the sub, Alpha Warrior Whitey. I see you. Guys, चलो शॉर्ट ब्रेक मिलते हैं. शॉर्ट ब्रेक के बाद जल्दी से आते हैं मैं भी.
Quite like that. You got me thinking about the morning sun.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the final match of today of the Showstopper Series Women's South Asia League by AORUS and Intel. And I'm joined by the amazingly talented caster Mamba, who's going to be taking you away with the amazing teams that we're going to be witnessing very shortly, right into the next map.
Well, Shreya, thank you so much for the warm welcome. Comes in as a pleasant surprise at the end of the day when everyone's tired. But I'm definitely excited for the matches. And given that a lot of people actually don't know this, you're not in India. So it is actually what, 1 a.m. where you are?
Yeah.
So it's 1 at night. So it is, you're definitely putting in the hours, which is great. And I think that is what the love for the game does to us. I mean, I still remember when we've had matches till like 2 or 3 in the morning, we've still stayed up to watch all of those. And that is exactly the case with this one. Last game for the day, game number 5. Last 4 games have been amazing as hell. We saw some one sided matches. The last game was really, really close. And I'm really excited to see what actually happened in the last one. We have our two teams playing. Having a look at the schedule, we have Valkyries and Shooting Star Legends.
Okay, then. Now, these teams were very, very good. Their performance was absolutely spectacular as well. So um, I am excited to see how things turn out for them in this matchup. But I definitely think that Valkyries, they're going to be taking this one home as a second win of the day. And the only reason why I say that is because of the pure composition, the way they use their utility and the firepower. I mean, they are clearly the more experienced team on the book right now, but of course, I could be very wrong.
Well, a lot of times we try and make predictions based upon historical data, but sometimes it just does not work out. So at
Yeah.
this point, anything could happen and it could surprise us. So you never know what's going to go down. But Valkyries play the first game. They're going to play the last game, and it's been a long, long day for them as well. So they will be warmed up. There is not going to be this element of surprise, at least in terms of expecting what's going to happen in the match, in the tournament. And I believe they will come in well prepared.
Yeah, exactly. And they should be because they have had their warm up game before this. They have been sitting together. They might have even on bind and could have gone over some strats and stuff they could have worked on along with the other team as well. Shooting Star Legends, they could have gone over their Ascent game, I believe. So, yeah, so both the teams have had a break. They have had the opportunity to just replenish and get ready for the map. Now, of course, this match is going to be the last map of the day, and tomorrow we'll be tuned in for more action. But, of course, 5 games in a day, they have been so interesting. I mean, I don't think a single game has left us not happy.
I don't think so either. Every game has been a lot of fun to watch, even though the results might seem one sided, but the rounds were very close. And that is what really matters, the entertainment factor for the audience and for us, getting to see all these amazing players putting in the effort, learning all these new lineup school tricks up the sleeves. And that is what makes me happy. But at the same time, let's not forget people who actually made this possible, AORUS and Intel, and especially this new gaming monitor they've come up with. It's a pretty cool concept, KVM, which is keyboard, video, and mouse, and being able to control multiple PCs. Shreya, why don't you tell us about that?
Well, there's pretty much it's like you said before, your keyboard, your mouse, and it's basically an entire package, and it offers something that I would say most companies are not able to offer. You have your KVM, you have your new monitor that's also been set up by Gigabyte, which is the M27Q, which brings in a completely different style of gameplay with 170 hertz refresh rate with zero point 0.5 millisecond, giving you the extra amount of advantage to win your games.
Absolutely, and it's the only monitor with SSIPS, and that's pretty great. And a zero point 0.5 second, sorry, zero point 0.5 millisecond response time is insane. Because I still remember back in 2013 or 2012, 1 millisecond monitors came out, and that was revolutionary. And now just chopping that by 50%, it's not easy. But let's move on to the draft and see what the players are actually picking. And we do have Killjoy, Reina, Jet, two duelists on Bind and No Raise. This is fine. This is fine. Sova can actually drone in. So fair enough.
Yeah. I think that I'm pretty sure that Team Valkyries are gonna stick to the original. They're gonna be going in for what they normally went in previously as well. They want to stick to the Astra, the Raze, the Jet, the Sova, and the Killjoy. On the other side, it seems as though
What's
similar
up?
compositions are
I
coming
am
out,
here, my
but
friend.
I would prefer Pixie to
Almost,
pick up the
almost,
Raze over
almost.
the Reyna, purely because of the utility that Raze can provide. But again, you never know. She might just be popping heads away, as always, with Reyna, so she might be making more impact, more damage than what a Raze, Boombot, or a Nade could also provide.
भाई क्या
Now
speed
again,
में खाना
team
खाया ना?
compositions, they're always a very tricky
Okay,
factor.
Shooting Stars
And,
Legends
they
versus
always-
Valkyries.
I would say they
One
always
amazing
leave you
match,
a
I think.
little
Let's go,
skeptical,
let's go.
because
बहुत सही
sometimes
match
you
किया था इनका
really
तो.
think that teams are gonna go in for the meta, but sometimes they just go in for the basics, and they do exactly what they play from the basics. They play textbook style, and they win out their games.
Yeah, they play by the basics, and that is how
ये
it's
क्या हो
supposed to
गया?
be. When you start off,
अरे
you gotta
अरे
make
अरे
sure that
face
your
cam.
base is actually
Jord
very
came
strong,
back,
then
Jord
you
ले
can build
हाँ
upon that and make
रहा नहीं
fancy
जाता.
plays as well, but
तलब
you
ही
need to
ऐसी है
understand the
यार
basics
कैसे
of
कितने
when to push, when
कितने
not
अश्लील
push, what
कमेंट
is
कर रहे हो यार तुम
spacing,
लोग
making sure there is
बदतमीजो.
fading potential, a lot of things. A lot of things, and again, we were talking about. I think it was game number 3 when we
सिंप
mentioned
गैम लड़की का
the
चक्कर बाबू
basics
भैया
and how
लड़की का
teams
चक्कर
play,
वैसे I'm
communication
leaving
and whatnot.
streaming
The
time.
basics are actually
Bye
fairly
Devil,
simple,
hope you
and
have
what we
a
were
good
actually
nice
discussing
stream.
was how often
6-7 हजार
you
सब
need to play the game
बढ़
and
जाए
how
तुम्हारे.
often do you need to review VODs.
वाह 20 मिनट जल्दी होता है.
Basics
साले 20
are
मिनट था,
pretty
20 मिनट
easy
का
to
ब्रेक
get,
दिया था.
to drill down. Make sure you
Jord is
communicate. It's
back.
best when your teammate wants to.
Yes.
Just let them know what you're doing and your teammate will react accordingly. Second,
ये
great
इसको रख
potential.
देते हैं यहाँ. Okay.
If you get these two things right, you'll beat 99% of the teams. That's it.
Yep. You're very right about that, and I think right now, with the way that we've seen Team
मौज कर दी
Valkyries
Jord
perform,
Jord बोल के.
now look at this. Crazy Diamond pushing in towards Hooker. The boombot being so effective, it clears out most angles, and the damage being done, pretty much none of it has been.
Let's
no
go,
damage has
last
been
match
done,
of
but
the day.
that's good enough to push off the players. Triple B. Hold coming in for these guys as Team Valkyrie are figuring out what to play. They are
Sherlock,
playing this
let's
one out
go,
a little
let's go,
slowly
let's
so that they
go.
make sure they don't make any mistakes from here on.
Yeah, they gotta make sure that they don't make any mistakes from here on. But Pooja, in the meantime, was holding a shot Uzi Boozy. We've seen her in the morning, or in the evening, in the afternoon, whatever the time may be, because a lot of people
Okay,
wake up late, including
rotating
myself.
back to A, but A
But,
already they're holding sides. I don't
We
know
do
what
have
difference will it
a
make.
rotation coming in, so trying to manipulate
because they're
rotations is
already
not gonna work
holding.
out because the defenders have actually not fallen.
Welcome
for it.
back.
This is gonna be interesting to
अरे
see because
शशांक,
two
you are
teams,
welcoming me back.
you know,
किसका
knowing what could
versus
go down and
किसका?
Pooja just-
Shooting Stars
Oh,
Legends
that's insane.
versus Team
That is
Valkyries.
insane coming in from Pooja, and she could actually get one more tag.
Sherlock
One
gone.
more-
Sherlock
one more
is
fallback. What a safety
uh,
and that is
a gamer who's
very
also a
well played.
streamer, and her game is.
Well, very well
strong.
played, and now a 2v2
ये
to
match
work
ये
with
round हो
the
जाने
two
दो, उसके बाद
players
I'll
pretty much
adjust
with
the
the foot in
screen
the
a bit.
grave. So it is going to be the
Right on
quick
time,
TP
yes.
call, and as it
अरे
hits the
YouTubers
teleport, the
बताओ.
players are
Sherlock
also
is a
gonna
YouTuber,
rotate, but
रे.
actually it's not
And
gonna
I think
be
Shooting Stars
They're
Legends
actually
maybe
going
is
back to
also a
A.
few of the YouTubers.
And
Let me just check
Uzi
out.
now
Standing.
making that overextension and gives the reheal. I mean the overheal
Time,
to
no time.
Reyna, so that's actually not a good thing. But no time for the plant, and she could have still stuck the plant. would have
Athena
had some
is
money,
a streamer.
but
Sherlock
unfortunately
is
she
a
didn't go in
streamer.
for that, so that's just unfortunate. But still, great round coming in for Shooting Star Legends.
Pooja
They're
Bist
starting
is
out on
a
defense,
streamer.
and
Hershey
they are
is a
ready to
streamer.
rumble.
Yep, absolutely. They are ready.
I
to
know
rumble, and,
who she
Pooja
is.
onto a shot
This
was
Jenny, hey,
actually
Catwolf
pretty
raises here. I
amazing.
love your
First kill
compliments.
with
Thank
the
you.
swarm
Arey,
grenade and the
yaar,
second
you
one
guys
with
played
that
pretty
pistol.
well, yaar. You
So
guys played
did not
like
just
good.
get frags, but also actually managed.
And
to
by the way, welcome to my
find a
stream,
kind of
yaar. I
rotation
really
coming.
appreciated
And they
you
didn't fall
coming
for
in
the
here.
trap. The attackers
Hi
actually tried to
again,
manipulate
hello,
rotations,
Rio.
but the defenders were just
Valkyrie's ready for
and
second
getting
win.
lead.
Arey, let's see. Pooja YouTuber, Uzi is a streamer. Yes.
Well,
Now which team?
Be long setup it is.
Oh,
and
sub
as
kar
these
dena,
players are
Reza.
slowly preparing up
Yes,
to
don't forget to hit the
push.
like and sub button. Those who
Doesn't
are
seem
new,
as though Team
it's
Valkyries
between
are ready for
Shooting
this
Stars
because they
Legends
still have
versus
three
Team
players
Valkyries.
into a three
They both
side,
are
and look at
strong
that
teams,
hefty
so
amount
we'll
of
have to see
damage
which
being
one will
done,
take it.
and as that damage
Sherlock
is
dies
almost
from a
done,
shock dart.
it's gonna be
How
Crazy
does that
Diamond
happen?
Lurking right behind the smoke. Ivy Frag
Shiro
potential
OP.
right here, but doesn't connect.
Subbed
Unfortunately,
already.
now
Arey,
Uzi
thank
Uzi
you,
is going to be
thank
getting
you,
a kill
Nisha.
down with a Spectre to upgrade up to.
Yep.
Arey,
And we do have Pixie, who's just waiting backside on the B bomb side. And I guess all she needs to do is just get one frag, maybe just dish out a little damage for the second, so that their teammates can capitalize on whatever needs to be done. But for now, it does look like there
यार
might
मैं
be a
पता है
rotation,
headphones
and
पहन के मैं
Pooja is playing the A
चश्मे
anchor.
का वो
She's
is
moving
starting to
amazingly, at least in the first round that she played at. Velvet has been spotted, could actually
World's
get taken
best
down by
race
Phoenix,
in the
does
game.
get
Arey,
taken
arey,
out with a
arey.
headshot. And this is going to be a problem. The
A
recon going
whole
in
lot
as
of
well. That is
30 seconds left.
Oof, wall banging so
Someone
much,
feels out, that
so
is gonna
much
be a
wall
very
banging,
big
so
problem.
much
Needs to
wall
find a frag,
banging.
at
Nice.
least goes in for the reload.
Flash
She's
coming
survived.
in.
That is the question.
Pixie
Does
taking.
get the second. This is a
Whoa.
way. Can she find the third? Trying to nail the third, but there is the turret towards B long, and she does.
Pixie
score.
taking
Uzi,
3
Uzi, and
kills.
Very, very well played.
Well played, well
Well,
played, Pixie. Well
Team
played.
Valkyrie
क्या
did
था
not
ये?
win the round, but they did win in terms of taking away the guns of Shooting Star Legends, because now they have very little economy
आवाज
to
गया.
work with.
What?
And Team Valkyrie, they're gonna buy up with. They're gonna pretty much buy
Please
up
giveaway.
to
Giveaway कब करोगे?
Vandals
This Sunday is
and
giveaway.
to Phantom, so that they can work
This
out
Sunday is
this
the
round.
giveaway. I'll post it on
Now,
Instagram.
it is
giveaway
going to be
से
up for
पहले
the
ही.
big
This
debate,
Sunday is the
but
giveaway.
I do have to know, what do you prefer using? The Vandal or
Pixie
the Phantom?
Diamond. अच्छा. Okay.
It actually depends on the mood. I
Okay.
am quite clearly not a loyal person
ओ हाँ
when it
मैं
comes to
क्या
choosing
करी थी?
guns.
और
So,
technical pause
I don't
इधर भी है
risk
and
that.
technical
I
pause
kill,
इधर भी है. रुक जाओ
equally
सब.
with Vandal, Phantom, or the Spectre. So I'm okay with anything. But these days, lately, at least in the last 3 days, I've actually used the Phantom more than the Vandal.
Yep, well, I guess Phantom is just so perfect when it comes to spraying down enemies left, right, and center. And now with the 2-0 scoreline, Team Valkyrie with a full gun bar as well. You can
sorry.
see Velvet has actually bought an AWP. And we
check,
haven't
let me
seen
check.
Velvet AWP as much in the previous map.
Let's
In the previous match she
Nope.
did have before this, but hopefully this time around we can see some very interesting gameplay, and I don't think Team Valkyrie are going to expect
sorry.
Velvet to have an AWP in hand.
Oh no, absolutely. I don't think so either. They are not going to expect an operator, at least not in this round, because it is
Omen flashed
still
your screen.
fairly early
I
to
know,
make
right?
that commitment.
यार ये
And
सही
well,
नहीं
it
हो
definitely
रहा.
looks like the
Somebody
one who
was
jumps
saying something
straight
and
away,
now
no
this
questions
is all
asked.
fuck all.
So she's gonna pick up an op, and let's see what she does with it.
I do think that this is going to be a very
As we hear now,
interesting
Soul content
round,
creator,
but
why
as
not?
we're
Yes,
still waiting
the
for the
same
timer to tick
Sherlock.
down, and yeah, there it is, the timing on that. Okay, then. The timer is ticking down, and as it ticks down, I do think that right now,
Sorry,
Team
guys.
Shooting Stars Legends, they're completely proving me wrong, because I
Yep,
made a
perfect.
prediction that
Everything's
this
okay
might
now.
actually be going into the favor of Team Valkyrie.
Sure,
And of
the
course, it
gameplay
is a little
coming.
too early
Yes,
to speak
Rishabh.
about that yet. But
Let's go,
looking
let's
at the way
go.
Shooting Star Legends are playing,
Oh
they
my
are already
goodness.
impressing me, and
I plays against
it just
Josh,
shows that
is
they're
good.
confident in this game. It doesn't matter who's against them.
Yep, absolutely. And
अरे 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 ये कहाँ से जीता?
we have Tanisha
Oh.
just staying close to the ground, exposing all the nades, and that's actually so smart.
What? This was
That is
actually
incredibly
so
smart.
smart.
Smart thing of it to do. And Sherlock is gonna walk into his A bomb side.
भाई
Question
ये
is,
मैं पहली बार
if
देख
she
रही हूँ
moves
and
a bit further, she
what?
wants to, but
And
she's taken
Pooja
down by
क्या kill निकाला
No problem,
nice
but she will
but
get
nice
traded
okay.
really quickly by Crazy Diamond.
I support
and
defenders.
Now,
अरे अरे
getting
अरे.
control of the side, the defenders need to make a play. Hershey
Let's
is
see,
stuck in
let's see.
between a
इसका
rock and
क्या?
a hard place.
अरे
One
ball
five frag,
bang.
he's gonna get taken
Spike
down.
planted.
Again, you need to understand how the angles work. You can't stay closer to an angle that is going to expose you faster than it exposes you.
I
Exposes the other
am
person.
having high hopes from defenders.
Well,
यार.
the alarm bot will be spotting
my
out
favorite
Pixie,
skin,
and
my
as
favorite
sound has
skin.
been made, Uzi is going to be landing a bullet right through the skull, and now Ivy pushing him
Player
through has the
standing.
opportunity, but not the game, unfortunately, in that situation. Now with the 1v4
Yes,
to
they need
work with,
support.
Velvet is going to go in for the op save, and unfortunately couldn't make ends meet, but it's a it is definitely a wise decision to go in for the save.
It would definitely be a wise decision to go in for the save. And then again, it was a bonus round. They should have played it that way. I'm not quite sure what was up with the investment for the operator. Unless you know for a fact you can go out there and get an early opening.
They
it
are
doesn't
better.
really make sense.
We'll see, Ray. We'll see. Let them come.
Not sure, but I guess they were just feeling a little confident about it,
Sherlock's
and
on 0
well,
kills.
unfortunately,
Tanisha on
didn't
0
work out
kills.
in their
I don't
favor.
know.
But
Like
it's
last
gonna be a
game
force buy
बहुत
coming in from
ज़्यादा
Team Shooting
अच्छा
Stars
खेल रहे थे
Legends
वो.
because
So let's
they
see अभी
have it
क्या
up
होता है.
on the board here, so they want
Pooja
to
and all
assist
Hershey's
Velvet in
team
getting
playing
those
pretty
early
well
picks
till now.
and possibly setting the tone of the round. But to make that
Ninetale की
happen, they're
OP
gonna have to
casting.
try and read
Short
Team
casting.
Valkyrie's
अरे
plays because Team Valkyrie, they are playing this one out
हाँ, तुम लोग
beautifully.
मेरे
They
से
have
George
a
बुलवा लो,
perfect
ठीक है?
default
मैं नहीं
setup for
बोलेगा.
each side. They have a perfect bait and switch setup as well. So in terms of theory and in terms of technicality of the game, they are down to the nail. But when it comes to aiming power and potential,
वो बहुत पीछे
I
है.
don't
They're
think
always
he's
behind.
taking that one.
Yep, absolutely. Bro.
Ore,
Velvet,
ore,
once
ore,
again,
ore,
does have the
uh,
op, but has not been able to beat
यार
the
ये तो नई
effective
skin है.
operator.
Pooja Biz just
And that's the problem.
purchased
Pooja, in
the
meantime,
new
playing
skin
his
यार.
close angle, and she actually already has a new skin, which is kinda
Yeah, like
And,
they have the new skin.
Sherlock
Wow, what
is
the
going to
hell?
take it out.
By the way,
Look at
Aditya,
that.
thank you
Where's
for the
Beckham?
sub,
He's
man.
just gonna get taken out
Down
in just
A.
5 seconds as well. Needs to expect Raze inside the smoke. Missing one shot.
Good
Does
job,
she
Sir.
have
Yeah,
smoke? That is-
Pooja
sorry,
reached.
does she
I
have
know,
smoke?
right?
That's the question.
मेरे को यार
Needs to fall
पूरा
back.
रात भर
What
लग
comes
गया
down
सोचने
to
में
a
whether
2-3
I should
situation.
buy the knife or not
Ooh,
because I
Athena
don't have a
with
knife.
one more
Player
frag for
standing.
herself. Velvet is going to get
Yes,
taken out.
Origin
Once again,
यार.
the smoke popping up.
परसों का
And,
Insta
this is
story
gonna
और
be
spelling.
interesting to see. This is
अच्छा.
gonna be really interesting. Not
Sorry,
only
कुछ
two,
मिस हुआ
and,
क्या?
she is actually playing it to perfection. She's absolutely playing it to
छोटी छोटी
perfection.
बातें हो जाती हैं. ये
I'm
सब
not quite sure what the
छोटे
idea is
छोटे
over here.
इग्नोर किया करो.
Flash coming in, needs to peek around the corner, needs to
Bye,
go,
bye,
and needs
bye,
to get
bye,
the flag, but
Wow, diffuse भी कर दिया.
That was
क्या
strange
defense
there.
चल
Not
रहा है? क्या
entirely sure
defense
why she
चल रहा है?
didn't call
Pooja
for the
playing
pull.
too good.
I mean, she could have easily
I mean, she
sucked her
also
off that
purchased this
position and pretty
Not
much
worth
just
it. अरे,
bought a little bit more
कर
time
लो
for her
buy
to
your
fight
rich.
against Reina
हाँ,
and
ऋषभ
maybe
शर्मा मेरे
isolate
account में 2
her
करोड़ पड़े
and
हैं.
cause a
ये देख,
1v1
अच्छी
gunfight,
लग
but
रही है यार skin
that's
तो.
just unfortunate. Well, good effort, and now we're going to be seeing Shooting Star Legends leading ahead with another round.
अरे
and
नहीं.
This
you
time the
interview
defense
का
is looking
speech.
very strong on their side.
Interview का speech. अच्छा.
No,
हाँ.
absolutely. Right now, the way the attackers are playing,
उनका
it
नाम
is
actually is
not going
Cat
to be the
Wolf,
easiest
right?
task because the
And I
defense
was,
looks pretty solid.
उससे
Right
पहले
now,
I think
they're
5-6
gonna
बार
try and get some information again towards A short
I
and make sure
asked
that
them
all
their
the
name
leads
like Cat
are
Wolf,
spotted.
and उन्होंने अच्छे से
but
मेरे को
until
बोला
it's
like how
gonna
to
get taken
pronounce
out,
it, and
that
I
is
still
going to
could
be a
not
massive
pronounce it the
problem.
first time we started
Who's it? I mean,
the
they're
official
playing
interview, and I
pretty
was like, fuck it,
passive
we'll do it
onto
again.
the
Like,
opponent.
give me
Hershey,
some more chance.
does
ऐसा
have the
था.
paranoia. Sorry, has already used
हाँ,
paranoia.
obviously पड़े ही
So
होंगे
that is
2-3
going to be a
करोड़,
big
है ना?
problem. I believe that utility needs
Okay, guys,
the
Rohit
utility
Negi is
music
officially
needs to be
buying
better
me the
on all
new
the
skin
teams that have
bundle
that we've seen
because he
day to day.
supports my stream and
Well,
my channel.
of course, it's no
right?
surprise that the teams as such are just so powerful
भाई
right
giveaway
now.
करो. कल
But,
giveaway, कल नहीं sorry. This Sunday is the
See
giveaway.
what Pixie has in store for us. As she does go in for the peak, will get tagged up and has to fall back immediately because she doesn't want to cost her life just yet. Tanisha going in for the shock dart kill will not be able to capitalize on anything
And
just
Pixie
yet.
is on her.
Now
ult,
here it
let's
is, a
go.
showstopper being put to use with the
go.
wrong angle. And as the player
Reveal
gets spotted
and dead,
out,
अरे
Uzi's
यार,
gonna get the
reveal
first
and
kill on
dead,
the board
reveal
as
and
Crazy
dead.
Diamond converts on another.
Let's go.
Quick one
Let's
coming
go.
out on the
30
board here
seconds
as
left.
30 seconds remain on the clock.
Spike
Velvet
30
with
seconds
her
on the
up,
clock.
or he missed.
3-5 round.
Dead.
Pooja is going to find a frag for Tanisha is going to go down, and Velvet in the meantime is going to go and try and take
Black
the job.
money.
Didn't work.
हाँ,
Both going
और
in.
क्या?
Hershey is going to find a frag
भरा है ना
herself.
तुम्हारे पास
Sherlock
तो black money.
with a quick trade. Velvet trading out Sherlock. The ways are coming in really quickly.
Athena,
finding
nice
one. Needs
play.
to nail
4
the second
HP,
as
bro.
well.
4 HP.
And, it is not going to be easy, but Velvet trying her
But yeah,
best
they have KJ
to go get
also.
that frag.
One
Athena
enemy
might just
remaining.
get taken out. She does
Velvet
get taken out, but
kills.
does she have
क्या
enough time?
लगता
That
है?
is going to be the question.
If she would have
And
just
the
peeked.
defuse coming in. She wants to stick it.
my
She's actually going to stick it. This man. Oh my goodness. This is absolute madness.
Yep. She stuck it halfway through, did
They
not
take the
expect the
round,
wide swing from Uzi,
but
and that
bhai,
did cost her the round. But
timing
very good
made.
effort coming in from her.
Wow. Giveaway है
Well,
iPhone 12
That
Max
was
Pro
actually
का.
a
अरे अरे अरे.
very, very well played round, and
Not
it's
man,
insane to see the
woman
way
faster. अरे.
it was approached towards the end. Towards the end, and Athena Athena got taken down, but Velvet was almost going to pull it off. Just by a hair's
Let's
margin.
go Valkyries. Let's go. Let's bring it back.
Well, that was a very, very intense round there, but now it is going to be an even more intense matchup as well, but will get spotted out. Crazy Diamond going in a quick
need
nade,
uska
unfortunately,
thoda
just
sa
chips
hoega.
off right through the corner.
Need
And
kharab
now
ho
with a 3-2 scoreline, we're going to be
She's so
seeing
pretty, it's so
a
pretty.
lot of utility
I
being
know, right?
burned
So many
out
pretty
as
women
a
and
util comes
they're
out,
like
as a recon is
so
also used. Nobody
clean
gets
with their
spotted out.
kills and
This
all,
might
and I'm
actually
like,
work
wow.
out in the favor of Shooting Star Legends. And now here it is, Pixie,
defenders
Ghost in
win,
hand, and a
that's
dream to work with.
We'll see.
She's going to have to really pull this one off.
Well, with
Yep,
dice,
she has to really pull this one off. The counter are coming up as well. A minute on the clock, and the defenders to a man deficit Sherlock with the Jet now. She can.
Sherlock,
win
let's
the
go,
play
let's
that
go,
has
let's
and
go.
the updraft. So trying to go in really
let's
aggressive
go,
towards this one,
ults,
trying to get a couple
ults,
of
let's go,
kills.
ults. Oof.
That's with the knives.
What?
Pixie,
What?
frag.
What?
That is going to equalize the situation.
Yeah,
Crazy Diamond is gonna
Sherlock
find
se
one first.
expected
Pooja
nahi
falling
tha.
down over there, and Zua having to
Like,
fall
you
back.
know, alt.
Now, 3v4
Like,
Team
can you play
Valkyrie.
with my account?
They
मेरा
are-
BP complete
they
करने
do
में help
have
कर
the
दो please.
advantage in
अरे
terms of
Aureo, I
definitely
still have
utility, but
Havocs
as they speak about that
battle
man
pass to
advantage
complete
is turning
यार.
out to be
उसका
even
होता है
bigger
तो I'll
of a
complete
ordeal
yours.
as Ivy will go in for the quick white swing.
God
Tanisha down to
better.
30 HP, climbs on top and should be able to get this frag, but
Ivy.
then Ivy, good stuff coming in from her, and
क्या
as it's going to be
लगता है?
Ivy sticking down onto the
एक पीछे.
diffuser. She's going to be actually doing it halfway through. Impressive, Ivy. Let's go.
अरे,
But
nice, NT,
Uzi,
NT.
she is just coming to the rescue every single time. With the nanos,
Now
with
the
the
voice is
utility,
better.
and with her turret being a literal
Gone?
MVP.
तेरा तेरा कुछ
Absolutely,
issue है.
and,
Wait
third being
guys,
neutral MVP
मेरा
over
account
there.
boost कर दे.
Killjoy,
हाँ,
if used
ठीक है,
properly, can
कल
actually
आते
be
हैं.
devastating. And one thing I really find annoying while playing against Killjoy is that you can actually sit behind the turret and you practically have 250 HP to work with because it tanks shots for you.
Yeah,
And,
true.
it is a very annoying setup to play against, but at the same time, it's also incredibly smart.
Yep. Most teams prefer not to go in for the killjoy sometimes on this map, but the people who do, they definitely have
Mystic
a
live
lot
stream
of
कब
strats built
करोगे?
up around it.
Mystic रात
Tanisha,
को stream करता तो है daily.
spotting out all the nanos
मेरा भी कर
and
दो
making
immortal
her
तक.
job, I would
लेके
just
आओ
say
सबको
making her
radiant
teammates'
पहुंचाता है
job
मैं
much
आज ही
easier.
आज के
And
आज
now?
radiant सारे
Slow and steady
जितने
wins the race,
radiants
but I don't
आएंगे,
think that's in the
India से
book
आएंगे
here,
boosted by
as
9
Pixie will be
kills.
giving her information right away to Uzi.
Yeah, absolutely. And Sherlock in the meantime playing inside.
Arey.
Will get spotted and almost taking damage from that Nano Swarm grenade, but will survive. Velvet is gonna get taken out. Hershey trying to find a refrag, trying to get
Nice
the
kill,
win, but it is
Sherlock.
gonna be
Nice
Sherlock
kill.
once
Let's
again
go. Let's
who
go.
finds the upper hand in that fight, and now the defenders really need to step it up. It is imperative that they get openings, but Athena with a quick trade on Pooja, while Pixie found a frag for herself. Again, a 2v4, and the defenders are really struggling.
Brownie.
Well, it
Hello,
can
me
clearly
too.
be seen, but Tanisha wants to go into the plant, wants to get some credits up for herself and her
नहीं
team
रे,
as well,
नीता
and that's going to be a
कर
well
देगा.
sort of
Free है,
planned.
account sell
Now the
कर दूंगा
shop
फिर.
does
अच्छा.
Tanisha
Guys,
have
free
the shop
service
up
get ranked
lineup
up. अभी editing for daily
to win this
upload.
round
उसके
out?
बाद I will do
Sherlock
it. अच्छा,
playing
वैसे
in
सुबह
towards
करता हूँ stream 6
long.
Mystic 6
Oh, my
बजे
apologies. Playing
stream
in
कर रहा है
towards
भाई.
hooker, and as she is playing in towards hooker, it's going to be
player
Pixie now
standing.
coming in for the retake. All alone
Guys,
in
those
one
who are
people
joining my
with
stream
barely
right
any
now,
XP
don't
to
forget to
work
hit
with.
the
And
like
to
and
speak
sub
about
button.
that, she
Really
can go in for
appreciate
the
it.
overheal, but the timing is not on her side, and neither is her
मैं खुद बारह
utility
एक
because
बजे
now she's
उठा हूँ.
completely
I know, right?
useless and bare.
ये
and, well, she's
stream
gonna
का
get the
link
kill,
है या
runs
Twitch
away with
link
4
है?
HP, and that's going to be
What?
a good,
What do you mean?
I would say,
This
good
is
amount
stream.
of
This is
economic damage.
stream का link.
At least good enough to survive
Saurav
through
S.
this one.
Kumar, welcome to my channel. If you like it,
That
hit
is
the
good.
7
He's good
like
enough to
button.
spot this one, but the attackers are definitely
So
controlling the
easy,
pace of the game.
yes.
And
Not,
the momentum has swung
but
in their favor.
they did try. This is
So,
a pretty hard
as long as it all
match
works
going
out,
on.
I think it's fine. But I guess we have it back
You're
down
back.
coming in, I'm
Yes,
assuming, because
I'm back
the
here for
defenders
Ivy.
have
Okay,
clearly
Ivy
been
supporters.
struggling with keeping the pace up.
She's playing
Stuff. One out.
pretty okay.
You
अभी
know,
तक.
another one after the force buy that Team Valkyrie's had on board here. But I reckon that now, with the scoreline being 3-4, they are a little concerned because they are starting out on defense. And I do believe that
Pixie
Velvet is
playing
not being
pretty
able to
well
perform the way that she
from,
normally
the
does.
defender's
I mean,
side.
we've seen her being a
She's
complete
being
frag
aggressive.
machine, and
She's
she
playing
is
pretty
pretty
good.
unstoppable at certain
Let's
points of
see
time. So
Tanisha
right now she
ka
is struggling
ultimate drone
quite a
again,
bit,
I think,
and hopefully she
revealing
picks up the pace
everything.
of the game.
Why
Because
aren't they
until
pushing
then, somebody
showers?
else has
Like
to pick
because
up the
showers
slack.
में
And
KJ का तो
who
नहीं
else
होता
is
ना
it going
कुछ.
to be
It's
other
just
than
I
us? I
think
can do
maybe
this.
alarm bot or something.
Absolutely.
So
Who
why
else
aren't they pushing
would
showers?
make a better
हर बार
choice
mid से
than the
जाके
second
to
duelist?
go
But then
through
again,
KJ's
I believe that
abilities. I
everyone
don't
in this
know.
lineup actually has the potential to step up. It's just
Time to play.
about
Mystique
finding the
मेरा
right
BP
time
complete करोगे.
and I believe
नहीं.
playing with a
Mystique
little
was
more
like
confidence.
नहीं.
Because once you start losing rounds, it does affect your mentality, and that is the reason why your fortitude has to be top notch. You can't let a red streak affect your mindset and affect your confidence.
Yep, very true. I mean, in
दो लोग भी हैं
situations like
वैसे.
this where you have a lot of points to give in to the other team, you obviously have that sense of pressure, that sense of anxiety that, oh
Ignored.
god, what will
अरे ना,
happen if
क्या
I,
ignored? I
if we lose
cannot.
this game? But
I cannot
we're
even
very
push
lucky
mine
that
up
this is
to
going to be a
plat to
round robin
diamond की बात
game,
करता है
a
यार.
round robin formatted
An
tournament.
explicit comeback
So
to
the girls have a
Valorant.
lot of opportunities ahead, and of course they are going to constantly be
Stop
given
playing
these
Apex.
opportunities throughout, and I guess a lot of learning opportunities at the same time.
Yep, absolutely. A lot of learning opportunities at the same time. There's no doubt about that. And for now, we're just gonna wait it out and see what strat do these teams actually come up with, and we might just see a change of pace.
So
Like we've seen the entire day after the
actually
attack pause. The attackers just go
Sova
gunzo, but at the same time, the
and
defenders this
who
time around
else?
might just
Arena
be a little
playing
more
on B.
well equipped.
Yep, that could be
Okay.
the case, and I think right now that's kind of the idea that I think Team Valkyrie want to go in for, because
Trying to
obviously
win
Team
well
Valkyrie
completed.
they have been pretty dominating. Tanisha
Hup.
going in for the default drone every time she goes in for the drone to its shot, will spot out the utility and fall back off. But look at this,
Oh,
Athena
they're
has
faking
actually
A.
used her
They're
wall
faking
into its
A.
bomb
They're
site.
faking
So
A.
it's actually to sell out a fake, but look at Pixie. She's pushed in through.
Pixie
and
का
she has
बहुत
the intel.
बहुत,
She has to play this one out perfectly. But if she gets spotted out, and yes, she will get the first, goes in for the dismiss, but can't escape it anytime soon. Oh,
But they
God,
know
going
where
out
they
the
are
rear.
now. But they know
Oh,
where
the
they are
timing
now.
on that is also
अरे यार
unfortunate.
क्या गन
Now,
लग रही है.
it's going to be Uzi coming in through Hooker, trying to make ends meet.
Somebody,
Trying to make
somebody
sense of the
just
grenade is gonna come in
specs
and do
that
a lot of damage, but the problem
gun,
is she
please.
can't stay alive. Sherlock is just gonna go all guns blazing. She wants to go in.
Spike
Well, on the
planted.
fact as well, the
Origin.
attackers right now are looking unstoppable, and the defenders is struggling to keep up with the pace yet again. Even though there was attack timeout coming in, the outcome not really changing.
Nishan, thank you for the
Good
sub,
dash
man.
in,
Thank
and
you.
Velvet now completely changing the round, gets the pick in, and has the opportunity, bursting with confidence, bursting with just no fear whatsoever. And now they're gonna be trying to
Bully,
battle
what
it out
bully?
in a 2v3 retake situation. Athena
Pulling
using the
them
pull
in.
perfectly, and that's gonna be good. The lineups are also ready, but
Rubbish
look at
dies.
this.
Sherlock
Sherlock
gets
spotting one out and
Velvet.
gets quad
Let's
kill for
go,
herself in
let's
this
go,
round.
let's
3 to
go.
5, and Team Valkyrie doing really, really well.
Valkyrie's
Yep,
coming
Team
back.
Valkyrie doing really well, no doubt about that. And right now, the biggest problem is for the defenders that they need to stop trying things that are not working. Just play with more confidence, be in their faces, and just it doesn't matter how many rounds you've lost. Just
crazy.
forget that you can lose
Yes.
a round. The only thing that is going to happen is that you are going to go out there and get the kill. Play with that confidence, and I'm sure things will work out.
Let's go.
Well,
Okay,
here's
alright.
it. Quick TP coming in for
Already?
Ivy, and well, she's kind of helping Stealth
Let's see
out
Sherlock
there, but now
push the
Sherlock
side. Okay, she
decides to dash in through.
She
Good
ignored,
stuff, good
uh,
awareness, and now it's gonna be
nice.
Sherlock who also clears out lamps. I mean, I've not seen any Jet player do so much in just a short time span, but still
Right.
Tanisha getting the first frag down. Hershey not able to
और
push
क्या
out
हालचाल
whatsoever.
हालचाल बहुत
She's stuck
सही
in a
अच्छा खासा
sticky situation, and as I was saying that Sherlock is going to be making her life less, I mean, pretty much out of the server.
Let's see
And now
Velvet.
look at this, Velvet.
Oh,
Spots
okay.
one, and Athena,
Flawless.
good on the
They
aim
were
as
on
always.
eco, so
We'll be getting another frag
let's
on the
see
board here.
when they have the full buy क्या करते हैं ये लोग.
And right now, the attackers are just
My
kind of field
college
day
started.
at work. There's no
पता
doubt
चला
about
रियो
that.
मेरे को पता
And
चला.
for now, they are just gonna try and keep up with the momentum that they have. And Sherlock, I'm sure, is gonna be really happy about the fact that at least she's been able to frag out when the need be. She's been able to go in aggressive. but the rest of
गेम की
the
आवाज कम कर,
team
तेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही है अच्छा
is definitely going to be a little upset.
Yeah, of course they are. I mean, come on. You have your team. I mean, 3-6 right now. Team Valkyrie are doing really, really well.
लेट्स सी
And
अभी सही होएगा मेरे
good
ख्याल से
recon to spot them out, but Ivy, unfortunately, her recon not getting any intel other than a couple of gunshots.
अरे
So,
a recon meeting
anti-drone, as
econ
we like to call it, Athena, very good
drone versus
positioning,
drone
and punishes
position
Velvet for making that push in towards showers. Showers control is also important, and once you get it, you don't want to give it up, but bad play there by Velvet. Irrespective of that fact, Sherlock is going to
Yaar,
be pushing in through with her
gun.
dash, using it to her maximum
Gun.
capability, and Sherlock is actually planning to push in through. But look at that! Hershey!
nice skills
How does she
Hershey
even manage
nice
to make
skill
that happen?
I'm actually not quite
पूजा
sure how
इंस्पेक्ट
that
कर
actually
देगा
happened.
यार
But the biggest concern I have right now is
अभी
yet again
मस्त
for the
ओके
defenders
cool
because this
cool
time around
cool
it does look like they have the man advantage, but can they keep up with this?
3
Is
versus
going to be
4
the
where they're
question.
gonna go
A recon is going to go on, which is going to try and give them some information.
कुछ info नहीं
So
no info
unfortunate,
let's
that's
see
so
let's see
unfortunate.
Ivy
That was a
let's
good idea,
see.
but the execution was a bit of a problem. Now Tanisha
I
is
see
gonna
the
find
eyes
onto
I
Uzi.
see the
It's
eyes
going to become a
one
3v3.
coming
Thirty
more
seconds
from
left.
belong
Actually
we'll
taken out
take
of the Unless Uzi
we'll
spots
take Pixie down I dropped a
that
vid
happens.
on her server
Unfortunate.
reaction videos
Well,
pin
before we
later.
can even say anything,
Okay,
it's already
Mystique,
going to be the
okay,
lockdown
okay.
being put to use. And as that's going on, Athena has a very good control of Hookah.
Next
So,
tournament say you
I
play
just
duelist
reckon that
I
this
know
is
I
gonna
know
be a pretty
I
simple round
will
coming
be
in for
playing
these girls.
duelist
Team
more
Valkyrie, they have to play this one out very carefully.
but I'm also learning
And
Viper
any mistake, any errors here could be around lost
So-
because as you can see, Uzi is low. And
रेस
if
इज
she dies,
रेस के
her
साथ चल
util is
और
gonna be
एक्चुअली
of
अभी
no
बहुत
use
अच्छे हो गए हैं
whatsoever.
लाइक
There it
आई एम
is,
एबल टू
Hershey
यूज देम
pushing in
फॉर
through
यू नो स्विचिंग
towards
डायरेक्शंस एंड ऑल
elbow.
so that has
It's
come to
looking
it
long to cover her in the
double
side, but
satchel
the
yes
time
I'm
is
working on
just
that
ticking
too
down also
I
quickly.
have
And
decided
now
to up
there
my
it is,
game
the
in that
players
as
are coming
well
to the side. There should be a quick spam
so
coming
yes
as well.
a lot of double
Puja
satchel
is
ults
buying
and
some
all
time.
coming in
Puja managing to get the shot in, but
Oof,
Uzi
half
is
diffuse
literally
Hana.
a clutch meister in this tournament right now. She is clutching up every single round.
Absolutely.
learn
she is
Nora
the clutch
Nora
master.
is not the
And,
agent's name Ray that
7 to 3
was
the
a
scoreline
fan
leading
art
in their favor. It's not
when the
easy
agent will
to get
come
so many
I
rounds in a
will
row, but
post
they
it
have
on
just
my
been
website that is
destroying their competition.
esportsclassified.com
And,
visit if you
this is
haven't
not
yet
working out, unfortunately. It's just
good GN
not
का
working
टूर्नामेंट
out.
खेल रहे हो
And
क्या
Pooja
what
and
is
the rest of the
GN
company are going to be trying really, really hard, but
अरे
Sherlock
OP
and the rest of the
yes
team are just having a field day at work.
Well,
aim और
of
improve
course,
करना
right
जेट
now,
केवल से
Uzi
practice कर
is
अच्छा
doing so well on the Killjoy that I'm not even surprised at this point of time. I mean, Killjoy
noted
is just one of those agents
कितना
that
forward
can
कर
make
रहे हैं
matters
Hershey
so much more
Hershey is
easier
playing
for
pretty
your team.
forward
Now here it is, Sherlock,
she
same
wins.
story
Wow.
yet again. She does it every round, but she has to get punished for it, and she finally does. Pooja is going to be taking her out of the server, and Sherlock has no other option other than to
Sherlock बहुत
reconsider that
aggressive
strategy
dashes
one
ले
more
रही
time,
है,
and
I
Velvet
think.
punishes, and so does Hershey.
Spike down
Finally,
A.
the man advantage favoring team.
Last player
Team
standing.
अरे
shooting solid.
टाइमिंग अथीना का टाइमिंग
Well, Pooja is going to find a flag on the team. All comes down to Uzi.
Oh.
Uzi alone in one. That was a good shot. That was a shot and a half. Well,
Uzi
coming
क्या
out of the
शॉट
sky
था हवा
like a
में
bird. It reminds me of this game we used to play back in the day.
you guys
And,
registered on
1v4,
corner
50
2
seconds
now
on the clock. More than
I think I
possible
don't know
for
yet I
Ashley.
think we did
And,
I
she
think
knows that there is somebody towards A long. There are people towards A short, obviously. And she's going to try and hold this angle, which might not be the smartest choice since we have the drone coming in, which is going to give a
but
really
she has to take the spike I think she'll try to you know थोड़ा सा economy maybe if that works out I think she
Yeah,
should
playing this one out very slowly, but I think she's gonna get caught
yeah.
off guard, and yes, she will. Ivy, very good off angle over there.
that
4 to
dash
7, picking up
has
around,
their
team
advantages and
shooting solid like
disadvantages
that,
I know
finally figuring
but
out
that's
what's
the
going
thing
wrong in their defense as
Sherlock
they
was
pick
doing
up
it
the pace.
again and again
Good stuff coming in
like
for them.
the
And
only
now
way they were
finally,
you know coming
they're
on the
gonna be
site
able to
was
stop-
Sherlock's
I
dash
mean, pretty much they can
तो of course
punish
like तुम
what,
एक ही
Team
चीज
Valkyrie
कितनी
have
बार
been
करोगे
doing. Sherlock just pushing in through without any problem
streaming since
whatsoever.
4 काफी patience
Yeah, absolutely. But again, you know, this shot onto Velvet was so good.
I do have a lot
Yeah,
of patience
Honestly, it's a very difficult shot for anyone to hit. So props to Uzi for being so accurate. But is Pixie gonna peek out outside hookah? Yep. Oh, it was actually gonna be Velvet who wanted to peek out, but not being able to dish out enough damage, needs to fall back. Now holding an angle, aggressive inside hookah, trying to make sure that she could get an initial opening, but I don't think that's gonna happen. And the aggression while not required,
Nowhere
I like
to
the fact that
run.
they're showing some confidence.
I'm sorry for shouting.
I think confidence is the perfect remedy.
No
when you're
kills,
losing.
no
And,
kills.
when you show confidence, it's the best way to, I would just say, bamboozle your opponents, because your opponents start taking you.
Sagar,
start
thank you
taking
for the sub,
granted.
man. Thank you for
And
subbing
that's
to
the
my
best time to
channel.
attack. That is the time when you're like, you're not gonna take us for
Killjoy.
granted at all.
You should
we're
run.
Here. We're
So
still
what?
in this
Nowhere
game.
to
And
run.
if you think we're out, we're gonna come.
I know,
pouring
right?
Right back in, and that's the kind
And then
of I would just
Arena,
say,
the hunt
attitude that I like
begins.
to see in most of these
Like,
girls
where
here.
you gonna run, bitch?
Yep,
Me,
that is true,
okay,
that
I'll
is
die.
true. But for now, it
Happens,
is going to be
bro,
the last round of the
happens.
first half, and it is going to be a very important round as well. Uzi Boozy needs to find a frag.
Oozy
but
Boozy, nice
Velvet is
name,
in a
I think.
really good spot. I don't think Uzi is actually going to realize there's the aggression coming in from both the teams. But there is no trading
Pixie ka
potential.
काफी
Had there been some trading
yeah, okay,
potential,
she
this
took
could have
this
actually
kill.
worked out, but Pixie needs to
She
get the
took
frag,
another
does
kill.
get the
Let's go,
first,
Pixie.
Nail second,
And the ult coming in.
pulls out her ult. The defenders could definitely be making a comeback.
She has
over
the
here.
spike.
The question is, can Pixie get a third as well? Does
There
get a
goes
third,
one
runs
kill.
away, is gonna try and stay alive to buy enough time, but needs to
There
go for the
goes fourth kill.
Very
Let's
nice.
go, Pixie. Let's go. Nice,
Very
nice Reina play.
impressive. Very
Nice.
good stuff coming in for Team
Sherlock
Shooting
team
Star
is
Legends.
really easy to
Pixie
read,
finally
but they're
picking up
also
pace,
making
getting
it
the
hard to
quad kill
counter.
was
Yes,
really
I think
such a good
because
round for her,
Loka
and
aim and all is
I
pretty
honestly
good,
think
so that's why it's
sometimes all
making
you
it
need
hard
is
to
a little bit
counter.
of,
Otherwise,
a
Sherlock
couple of
team
kills
I
to
think
get yourself
are
back up on
doing
the
a lot
board.
of things
That's
sort
what
of
will
repeatedly,
make
which
you
is
very
making
confident in
them
the plays you are about to make.
yeah, more
Oh.
like easy to read.
Well, that might be true. Right now, the attackers need to step the game up because they've lost out on a lot of rounds. Not a bad half, once again, but look at the lineups.
Sovi,
I'm not quite
sorry,
sure. At this
Ivy.
point, I feel embarrassed enough to know
Ivy,
all of
let's
these lineups,
go.
and,
मेरा दो तीन mix हो
it's
गया.
pretty great to see, honestly.
No, they really had.
Of course, these girls have done
good
so much
crossfire.
homework on these lineups.
Yeah.
I mean, who wouldn't? A perfect shower lineup. I mean, yes, that lineup is great when there's a lot of heavy presence into it. Showers, but this time she couldn't catch
अभी
anybody
lineup
yet.
थोड़ा
Now
like
Shooting Star Legends.
side
the other
side
side
को
of the
reveal करना
deal.
चाहिए था instead of
How are
showers
they
I
gonna do in the
think.
attack? Because we do know them
और
for being
बताओ guys, bore हो
aggressive,
रहा.
especially with Velvet just dashing the hell out, and with I believe it's the Reyna making things work out as well, like using the Leah, using the constant communication as well with the teammates to make sure that things work out for
Yo
the
mood
better.
spoiler. ललन
because
यार
this,
ऐसे बोलोगे.
Round is going to be really crucial as a
चलो I'll go, मेरे को भी stream करना है.
what is going to be the next step.
Okay, explicit. Let's
It is
go.
definitely
Good
going
luck,
to be
good luck
crucial
for
to
your
decide
stream.
what are going to be the next steps, but at the same time, the biggest problem is that
One more
there's
drone
so
coming
much
in.
pressure to make this work that it just might be counterintuitive. In the meantime, look at Sherlock. Not scared at all, just playing as aggressive as she can, even though she took some
बहुत
damage.
aggressive. I
Pretty
think
sure she's gonna
Sherlock is
try
very
and
aggressive.
repeat, but look at this. Methodically making the opposition work for the map control they want, dishing out so much damage as well. Now she's gonna try and go in again. Just pre-
बहुत सारे लोग हैं रे.
pre-firing across
Sherlock
corners, really
dies.
taking
Yes,
out.
बहुत aggressive, बहुत aggressive.
Velvet as well. Oh my goodness. Well, the defense falling like flies. So the attackers are
तभी
doing
तो
pretty
monitor
hard
तोड़
jobs.
दिया. अच्छा.
Yup, but maybe Uzi Boozy can make some changes really quickly. Right click with the classic has been lethal. It can
Hershey
be lethal
takes
again,
a
but
kill.
unfortunately, Hershey on the third kill right now in this round, as it does a heavy amount of damage. Pixie peeking in through with the classic in hand, and is going to succeed in getting this round for her team. Great round coming in for them.
Yep, great round coming in for them, but can they keep up with the momentum? That is going to be the question. They need to be just as aggressive, just as in their face as they were in the first round. Now, I'm going to say this: they did get a little unlucky, the defenders, because even though Sherlock did hit some nice headshots, she wasn't able to
Anti
capitalize on it.
crazy.
So
Yes.
they need to the attackers need to make sure that every single opening they have, they exploit it.
Exactly.
हर
And,
एक छोटा छोटा moment
I just think
देखना
that
पड़ता है
it's
यार.
just one of those things,
And
right?
you know ऐसा like
You
compy
have
में
these,
we don't play like
these
this.
dominating performances coming in from these players.
And
And
so playing in
and the way
compy
they
versus playing in
convert and
tournament,
capitalize
I
on their
think
kills is really
it's a
also
whole
another important thing.
different level.
Now Uzi stationed in towards Hooker. Interesting stuff.
Diamond
so you
is
can
going
clearly see that
forward.
Shooting Star Legends have a very good setup outside. They are aware that they're going to be pushing in through, and they're not even going to dry peek anything. They want to drone out, flash out every possible nook and cranny to make sure that they are not peeking into the depth into pretty much the jaws of a tiger.
Like there are a lot of times जब मैं बस drive ही ले लेती हूँ,
That is
like
true.
fuck देखी
But,
जाएगी, you know, like
Pooja,
fuck,
listen
let's
to
take
this.
one on the team.
She
And you
wants to
should
go
not do
aggressive.
it. They're
She
not
wants to be
doing
the one
it.
who's finding information for the team, and she's going to try and be as sneaky as possible. In the meantime, Pixie, if you want to notice, the Killjoy inside. Okay, yes,
बैठे
Pixie
रहना
is
था,
found a
उसी
flag as
उसी
well.
बैठे रहना था, would have been
Need to make
better.
sure they capitalize on this. But look at Sherlock. Doesn't want to stop. She's seen some games and she knows what to do.
Last player standing.
Sherlock
Actually,
coming
what the
in.
fuck? My bad. Excuse me for that. But because we've seen an entire half, but Sherlock is gonna get taken out. The Jet on the attackers, knowing exactly what to do.
7-7, what a round.
Well, impressive stuff coming in for these girls, but now 7-7 score lines have been equalized, and Team Shooting Stars Legends are gonna stick to the bonus round.
That's the, yeah, that's the
Yep.
diff.
And,
You are a good learner.
the
अरे
scoreline right now tied 77. This
अरे
might just be a
कहाँ
bonus
अभी
round,
learn कर
but
रहा.
if they manage to win this, it is going to set the tone for the second half, and the defenders are going to have a couple of questions to answer because 5 Spectres against a proper 4 buy. We know what should happen, but the question is, will it?
Oh भाई.
Oh no. That was
Tanisha.
unfortunate dart
Tanisha.
coming in with Tanisha. It can happen to all of us. Let's not bully her for that, but well, good try there. Sherlock will be getting the first kill down onto Pooja Bish and brings in the man advantage for her team. Well, of course, this sort of a
God help
performance
that
I am
dart.
definitely
वो reveal
liking.
करने
Sanjay,
गया है
she doesn't want to play for the lurk or the flank. She wants to play in for the picks, and that's what I like to see, an aggressive killjoy. You don't get to see that every day.
अरे
You don't
अरे
get to see that every day. This is the
अरे
exact combo that I was talking
अरे.
about, Astra Sova combo,
Even
but
that
instead of
happens,
the
okay?
drone,
Like
the shock dart
जरूरी
is
नहीं हर बार
close to
shock
that
dart
crazy.
टूट ही जाएगा.
Shock dart is that what it says?
Yeah.
I still remember playing with friends. We have this running joke. Every time a shock dart comes in, everyone just has to say it. Look, well, we're just walking into the smoke. And while we do
Does
that-
not check the angle, but
Oh my
Athena
goodness,
still
Hashi,
can't
what in the God's name was that?
kill.
Okay then.
30 seconds left.
अरे यार Athena.
Oh god. this
Hershey
is too
taking
close for
in
comfort,
2
but still Hershey
kills.
manages to make things
बहुत
happen
सही
every
Hershey's यार,
single
बहुत सही.
time,
क्या
and I'm not
खेल
even
रही है
surprised.
बंदी.
Well, she's in lamps right now. The position of Uzi being revealed, and as it's going to be a 3v3, Team Valkyrie are in quite a tight spot because they're going to have to manage
Spike
to
has
retake
been
this entire
planted.
site with double people
Sherlock
playing
coming
from
in.
short. Hershey being very careful, not a single ounce being
Sherlock
given. And Pixie will get
dies.
the first. There's going to be instant trades being given on the board here, and now it's going to be 2v1 down,
Oof.
and they won their bonus round.
Yep, they won their bonus round, no doubt about that. Right now,
बहुत pause हो रहा है यार इन लोग का.
the defenders once again are going to be in for a ride because imagine losing out to 5 Spectres. That is going to hurt. That is definitely going to hurt. But at the same time, the
Hershey's
attackers
like
are
I've
gonna be
seen
feeling themselves
अभी
because
I think
they
I've
know
seen her
they
2
had to make
games
it work.
and like बहुत सही Spectre चला रही है यार
Well,
वो.
obviously, at this point of time, Team Valkyries uh, must be a little concerned because they've just lost a bonus. And now, with the money that they have, I'm pretty sure they've
Oh
gone in for
bhai.
the half buy, but no, okay.
I
never
didn't
mind, they've
know
actually gone in
there's this
for
छोटा सा
the full
hole
half.
exists there.
Yes,
I
they have,
never knew
if I'm
about
not
it
wrong.
and
And,
nice dart.
I don't
But वही है shower
think
reveal
that's
करके
a wise
because nobody's playing so
decision, purely
forward
because
अभी.
they have
तो
got
shower
so many more
reveals
rounds ahead for
करके I
themselves
don't know.
that making a play like this, it may not be the most beneficial.
Yep, it may not be the most beneficial, but it may be what is required. Sometimes you got to do. Well, I think the most plain way to put it is to do stupid shit. To just play with the opponent's mindset. A lot of times you're gonna, you will do something so incredibly.
Calling them in.
How to do that, and you end up getting a kill, and that just stills them even more.
Exactly. Now, I don't think Pooja is aware that she just has one bullet in a magazine, but given the fact that her teammate is on side, she doesn't even care. She's just gonna take her time with the reload and will be just taking a chill. But for now, Tanisha using the recon to get intel, as she will also get spotted out, and the damage being done right now is also incredible. Athena, though, coming right behind her to the rescue. Good shock dart, but well with converting that into a kill.
Or she's so low. She's so low. Hershey will take her down.
Uzi is gonna get taken out as well. The attackers are just staring into the
D2, she's
defense like a
any
piece of
idea
paper.
about Pixie rank?
And,
D2. I don't know.
Clean sweep. All the
Maybe
5
AK
players
will
alive,
know.
and suddenly, just suddenly, we have Sherlock and the rest of the company struggling a lot more than they were in the first half.
Now, it seems as though they have no money
अच्छा.
to work with. So,
D2
again,
हो
another
सकता है.
tactical
ललन बोल रहा.
timeout, I
ललन तेरे को
believe,
पता है
for
for
the
sure.
players to go over some basics to kind of
अच्छा.
get an understanding as
She's
to what's
D2
going
then.
on the map. And I think they just want to get a fresh start, figure out what's wrong, and just pretty much start on a clean slate.
Only
again,
a Valkyrie
because
fanboy.
they are not losing.
Crazy
But
fanboy
they are
actually.
definitely down by
Okay.
2 rounds. So they must be a little concerned. They are on the attack.
अच्छा.
Sorry, on the defense.
Okay, so.
But for some reason, they are struggling.
Well, they are definitely struggling. There's no doubt about that. But at the same time, the attackers have just been so good at controlling the momentum at which they operate, and at the same time dictating the pace of the game. Not even just controlling, they're literally dictating it. Like, we
She's
are not
fragging
going to
OP.
allow you
Yes.
to change the pace of the game. We will aggress when we
Chwad will win.
But
Rishabh.
one thing is for sure, that we are going to win all of these rounds, and that really messes
Timeout.
with me. There's no doubt
Technical
about that.
timeout. Yes.
I agree. And, well, the fact is that the way Shooting Stars are playing right now, they are playing it very well. They're making sure that they show their dominance over Team Valkyrie, and they make sure that if Team Valkyrie tries to even make a simple or a small error,
यार
they're
पूजा
gonna be
spectate
regretting it
कर
for
दे
the next
यार.
couple of rounds to come.
Yeah, they are definitely going to be regretting
जाओ
it for
react
the next
करो.
couple of rounds to come.
अरे.
There's no doubt about that. But
रुक
right now
जा.
we still have a pause where it's just it's the no you card being pulled out. Like, hey man, you bullied us when we were defending. Now it's
Play
our
Valo
turn
Jod.
to serve
खेलेंगे
this
खेलेंगे.
injection.
Let
That's
this
exactly what's happening.
be done with it. उसके बाद खेलेंगे.
Well, 9-7 now, and we are still unfortunately in the timeout. But right now, it seems as though Shooting
है
Star Legend,
spectate नहीं.
after the first game win they've had today, they are very, very confident that they're going to be pulling off many more rounds ahead, and they're going to be doing it with absolute ease.
मेरे को नहीं समझ आया.
Oh no, absolutely. There's no doubt about that. So the problem over here is, again, same story.
Inspect.
The opposition rolling it
अच्छा.
down.
Okay.
Be confident.
Okay.
Take
That.
it at the chin. Move on. And don't. be
Fine.
scared to take fights.
Inspect the skin.
Yeah, very well said. And we should be back on track
Pooja,
any minute now.
Inspect
And,
the
of
skin.
course, with the amount that we have progressed throughout the day, 4 games in a row, back-to-back action, and now we're going to be closing it out with such a close scoreline of 9-7.
Guys.
It doesn't get better than this. And starting the day off,
Chalo. Let's go.
I mean,
Finally.
it has just
Start
been a
work.
cherry on top of the cake.
That is true indeed, but the
Playing
unpause
with
has been called
subs
in,
or
and we are
what?
going to see a
I
recon
usually
from
play
both
with them. I've
sides.
like बहुत सारा subs के साथ खेला
Oh,
मैंने.
that's just a recon I
उसके
see. They're
बाद
good for
I lost my game
Well,
sense,
nice
my
little way of saying hi
control.
to each other, and
फिर I've
they
decided
do
to
get the
play
recon
with
down
subs
onto
on
the board here,
weekends.
but
So
now
yeah,
it's gonna
we'll
be
be
the
playing with my subs on
utilization
weekends.
of the drone as it gets instantly cancelled by
Happens,
Ivy.
कोई
Quick
नहीं.
jiggle peek to bait out, and you can see how
अब
they are
अगले
playing
जन्म
the
हमारा
bait
subs
setup
games
right
खेलें.
now.
नहीं
Crazy
यार
Diamond wants
मिस्टिक
to
ऐसा
bait
कुछ
for
नहीं है.
Sherlock,
Okay.
and Sherlock might as well actually capitalize
Subs
on
की
this
गलती
for
नहीं
free, but the patience and the awareness
हाँ
of
subs
these
की
girls
गलती
is
नहीं है
so
यार.
good.
It's just
They
like when I
actually
used to
fall
play
back off
alone
that
now.
position.
मतलब stream पे खेलना is
That
a
is
bit
true. That will
difficult.
fall back off
So
this
when I
position,
started
no doubt
playing
about
alone,
that.
I started playing with my subs a
I
lot.
like how slow the game
And
is
तो उसमें
suddenly
मस्ती
becoming.
मस्ती
Sometimes
करते
you see
करते
teams
like
quite aggressive
you know I started playing a lot of
after,
unrated and everything. तो
you
वो
know,
नहीं करना
falling
चाहिए था.
into- This time around, they're
So I
just
lost
taking
my
things so slowly, just making
touch in
sure
the game
that they
basically.
have this fixed towards
अरे
them.
Velvet क्या?
Oh my goodness, that is going to be so unfortunate. Crazy Diamond needs to find this fact. In the meantime, Ivy is going to find a trade. So opening things up.
They
the
will
attackers are
always
still
be
in the
low
driver's
ranks.
seat.
They
Sunny
will always be low ranks.
needs to
अच्छा
use his
अरे
phone and find some information for the teammates.
30 seconds left.
Well, with her being the only person and 2 people in towards CT, I think she's the closest person to getting the side control quickly off of them, but I don't think she can do that without the support. And there's the pull that I was waiting for. Good pull there. And now
They
they can
did
go in quickly for the
they
plant
did
again.
pull
But
her,
it's
but
gonna
they
be
didn't
all
use
down
the
to these
pull.
players.
समझ रहे हो?
Pooja whiffing the
That
initial
was
shots, but Pixie
bad.
converting onto
Like if
Tanisha's
they would
skull.
have used
That's
it,
gotta be
3
perfectly
बंदे
fine.
मर जाते वहीं पे.
Remaining.
Absolutely, absolutely. And Hershey, in the meantime, Uzi Buzi is getting taken out. She's gonna find a flag, and the attackers once again just coming out on
10-7.
top.
Let's
This
go.
time,
Hershey,
even more
Shooting
dominantly,
Stars,
just lost
Legends
out on
will
one
take it.
player, and
क्या
that's
लगता है रे?
it. So it is.
Where
definitely
are
a final. Look at
Valkyrie's
Pixie,
fan?
22 kills, 7 deaths, so just carrying the entire team on her shoulders. And
Where are
Nisha,
Crazy's fan?
super
Crazy on
fitness
10 kills.
is
Pixie on
very
22.
painful.
Are you kidding me?
Sure it is. I mean, maybe just a rough start, and she hopefully can bounce back stronger in the upcoming rounds. But we only have 2 more rounds to go for Shooting Star Legends to go over towards match point. So the game might be coming to a halt very soon, especially with this this eco coming in from them. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a book.
Eco,
This is
okay.
going to be a win in the books of Shooting Star Legends, unless and until Team Valkyrie.
नहीं,
has
I
some
think
really
अभी अगर
good
if they're doing an
anti-strat
eco
ecos.
at 10-7, still
Yep,
can
true.
change the
And
momentum.
Sherlock,
मतलब
in the meantime,
अभी
we
हो
do
सकता है.
have
And I love the
our
sheriff यार, sheriff.
to work with, but it is going to be difficult. Wait,
तू low rank no.
wait.
I'm
Oh,
plastic.
for a
Pixie,
second I thought, wait, how did the enemy
30k.
get cross
I
uh,
think so.
crazy that
Pixie
way? Did she just
might
let him
go
off?
30k
But
if she
I guess
hasn't
that's just,
already.
a brain fart coming in.
Crazy
Nonetheless,
going
Pixie
SSL.
is gonna wait outside her curve.
Giving
So a lot of
SSL a
it's really
chance to
controlled by
make the game
attackers
close.
and not committing to
Achha,
something they're not,
let's see,
you know,
let's see, let's
100%
see.
short of winning. So I guess that's great.
Scanning ahead.
Well, good recon, but unfortunately doesn't give any information.
क्योंकि
to
सारे तो
Ivy.
हुक्का बैठे
And
हैं
while they're
यार.
trying to get the B long control, we have 2 players
सारे
in towards the A side,
B
so
long.
they're actually making impact on A as well as B.
30 seconds
And
left.
that is so well thought of. But look at this. They have no smokes to cover themselves off just yet. Crazy Diamond has been smoked off. And now it's going to be Pixie going in and getting the control of the elbow. And getting this control alone.
क्या
is a little
अरे
risky, but I
क्या
think they wanna
plant
take
किया
that
है.
chance. They
GG
wanna
plant.
believe and trust their teammates to make this happen.
Yep. They need to trust the team is to make it happen. Well, is gonna find a flag on
Athena
the
dies. Crazy
field.
on
This is gonna be interesting because
26.
the recon dart is literally on the player. and,
HP.
That's the worst part. Right?
Crazy
Imagine
will
your
be
teammates start
wall
using
banged,
recon dart and
yes.
they walk right up to you, like, do something about this. And you can't. It's gonna reveal you.
Hershey coming in from.
Okay then, interesting
Ooh,
dash
ooh,
coming in
ooh,
through
ooh,
from Sherlock. Hershey very much aware, goes in through and dumps the
Sherlock
Vandal.
dies.
Now a 1v3 to work with as Tanisha will pick up the Vandal. A
Pooja
pretty
takes the last kill.
but
Arey, kill effect.
beautiful finish of the new skin as well. Well, that has to be a very good round coming in for Shooting Star Legends. As I predicted, they are going to be winning this
Pooja,
one now
please
because
inspect.
of the eco coming in from Team Valkyrie.
Oh no, absolutely. And right now, Valkyrie is struggling. They are definitely struggling. And it's. Wait, hold on for a second.
Lol, what's
We
that
have-
camera? Where?
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
What?
We have Pooja and Fangs really fragging. And, you know, it's interesting to see the Killjoy with 16 frags and 9 deaths, practically
Yeah.
playing the duelist role. And Pooja has stepped up. Pooja has definitely stepped up compared to the morning.
She has. I think that was just a warm-up game, and now she's ready to rumble because 11-7 on the defense, on the attack. My apologies. It's very impressive. Look at Tanisha. She's going in for
मैं
the
तो सीधा घुसती
aggressiveness.
हूँ. Like
and
Velvet,
that
you know,
time
actually
will-
stopped
sometimes
outside.
Velvet check the angle, and
Yup.
she does, but that
Velvet
was
like
just so
stopped,
unfortunate.
waited
Well,
a
Tanisha will be getting
minute,
first
इधर
kill
उधर
down
ऐसा.
onto the board here.
I would like
It's
straight
tough
away
and
go
feels a
inside.
bit of timing, but that timing is so
सारे
well done
मस्त
from
खेल
her
रहे हैं
side.
attackers में.
Now, look at this Sherlock getting a little eager for another pick for her team, but patience is key, and that's exactly what Team Valkyrie have done right in this round.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And what really threw me off for a
Recon
moment
coming
was the
in.
fact that Valkyrie's knee was on the right side of the screen.
Oops.
This is a good recon, but I think she missed it. But look at Uzi Boozy finding a frag onto Hershey, and Hershey has also been a massive match fragger. We've seen her in the morning go out and destroy the opposition. We've seen her do it right now.
Morning
as
में
well. Now the attackers
Hershey
are
played
down to
so
2-man
good
deficit, making it a
30
3-man
seconds
with
deficit.
Omen.
This one
Jawad
doesn't look
dart.
like it could go in their favor.
Spike
But
down
nonetheless,
B.
we do have One player remaining, Pooja Bish, in a 1v2 to make it work, but she's
Chalo.
Aw,
Coming in
unlucky there. But 11 to 8 and
11 to
hopefully
8. Let's
Team
see
Valkyrie
क्या
can push
जाता है.
back and try to level up the scores because look at the money that Shooting Star
Pixie
have.
on
They have
22.
9k. They are stacked with the moolah and they're not ready to give up yet. Even if
अभी
they lose
सबका
another
full
3
buy है.
rounds, they'll
सबका
still have
full
money.
buy है.
I think
Hershey's
if they
on
use the economy the right way, they get the plants down.
like
and even if
overloaded
they still
चल रहा है
lose, they'll
उसका.
get the money. So
Over
they're
buy पे
very
चल रही
secure
है.
for the next couple of rounds.
They can. अच्छा नहीं attacking है तो they
absolutely.
won't.
What is really interesting to see over here?
No comeback.
is the fact that the duelists
अभी
on
अभी
both the teams
comeback
except
होएगा.
for Pixie
Once
have
they
not
get
been
their
able to step up.
momentum,
It's, the
comeback is
Killjoys,
easy.
The controllers and the Sentinels stepping the game up. So again, this could lead to a change in the dynamic in the team. Maybe just change up heroes.
Ooh,
with
inspect.
This is so insane.
Inspect.
It's so beautiful. I'm literally gonna cop it. I want to. I so want to get that skin. It's beautiful. Man, Riot really gonna be making me broke someday.
True. Well said.
Well, it is
Alright,
what it
we'll
is, right? We
make all
want
of
new
us
shiny
broke.
stuff, and,
इतना अच्छा अच्छा
we get
skins
new
लाके.
shiny stuff every couple of days. So nonetheless,
Rich
talking
lobby.
about this
I know,
matchup,
right?
11 to 8 the scoreline. They need to step it up.
अपन
and
सस्ता
with just
सस्ता
one round
skin
being
लेता
won by
है.
the defenders in this
अपन ने
entire half.
वो
That is
लिया.
insane to even think
क्या
about.
कहते हैं? साकुरा.
Yeah.
सस्ती
I
skin.
mean, I think that the way that Shooting Stars played this one out is very well played. But still, I mean,
You more rich.
I just think that right now, Team Valkyrie, they're kind of struggling.
तेरा भाई
purely
चौड़
because
है,
they have
but तेरा
the
भाई
right
rich.
opportunity,
Not
to
yet. Not yet.
capitalize on.
Channel भी
Uh,
नहीं monetize हुआ है
Pretty much,
guys.
they are giving away too much intel, I believe, to Shooting Stars, and they're also not. I think they're giving in to the temptation
बस
of pushing
चौड़
and getting
better.
that first pick. They're so eager for it, so they are just pretty much just pushing in through and hoping for the best.
Yep, absolutely, and this is turning out to be quite a long pause because they need to
How
make sure
much
that,
hours left? Mystique.
everything goes
Don't
right,
even
because at
ask.
this
So
point,
many hours.
Any team could still win the game.
Waste
We do
of
have the
money to be
attackers
honest. You
on
think?
11 rounds and the defenders on 8. But the
You think?
defenders can definitely
पता
make a comeback,
नहीं.
there's no doubt about that.
Like you know, like a lot of.
Yeah.
But हाँ बहुत सारे खर्च होते हैं
Well,
यार.
very well said.
It
but
can be a
isn't
waste
this
of
mean
money,
there's
but
some
then
constant crackling going on. I think
um,
that's a bug.
I won't say
Definitely a
anything
bug of
about
the
it.
new skin, yeah?
हाँ ऋषभ कर रही हूँ बहुत.
I'm not
अरे
quite
मुझे
sure
लगा
what
आप
that is,
टूर्नामेंट
but
खेल रहे हो
nonetheless,
इंडिया
the
की
3
तरफ
seconds
से.
on the clock, the unpause has been called in, and
Ooh,
both
inspect.
the teams are ready, certainly looking ready to, make sure that things work out in their favor. Well,
And 1 month max हो जाएगा. Viewers are growing. I know. Viewers are growing. But sound is bad.
Sometimes it's
It's nice, Rishabh, that you mentioned it because yes, मेरे को भी feel हुआ कि sound is bad.
After breaking the recon, she was going aggressive.
Especially when you inspect it
Love
and
this.
उसमें
Absolutely love this.
वो अजीब सा mechanical सा अजीब सा गंदा सा sound आता है. I don't like it.
Setup again. Tanisha is going to be baiting for Sherlock, and Sherlock
Lol, the
is going to be
aesthetics on that
easily
gun.
capitalized. I think Ivy is very much aware of this, and she
बहुत
doesn't
गंदा. I
wanna
know.
take any more
I know.
chances. She doesn't
इसीलिए
wanna
मेरे को
take any
knife
more
का
risks.
अच्छा लगता है.
Losing out this
ये देख
round
कैसी आवाज आ रही
is
है.
going to be
Knife का
just
inspect is still better because
devastating.
उसमें उतना ज़्यादा sound नहीं है. इसलिए I want
Sherlock
to
now
have
still
that knife.
holding in towards the shallow
And those who are
control,
joining
and,
right now, don't forget to hit the
so
like and sub
far,
button
we
if you're
haven't seen
new.
them push out any
Only knife is better. I know, right? I know.
just yet. They are gathering information. They're gathering the intel and taking their sweet time to make sure that they can catch upon any errors made by Team Valkyrie.
अरे 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 अरे.
Over here,
Turret.
Pooja is gonna
She
try and
did.
take down
Did
the
she
turret,
just
but she
took
will
out her
successfully do
turret?
it. But in the
वो
meantime,
बोला
Pooja
ठीक है
is
नहीं
trying
मेरा
to find
turret
more
में फोड़ो
information.
मेरे को
That's a
वापस
good
दे दो.
entry pathway as well for
Nice.
the drone, for the ultimate coming in.
Spray
And this is
knife
sure that
night
the
market में आए
rounds are
किसी दिन. अरे अरे
guaranteed,
अरे
and
अरे.
This is gonna be interesting
ऋषभ.
to watch.
अरे 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 अरे.
Well,
Let's go Velvet ult. Let's go ult.
Ultimate usage, but the angle right now for the
Angle.
And as they get the plant down, they're gonna quickly smoke.
You have
off
to
any
know your
angle
angles.
That is gonna be there up for grabs, and as the ultimate is used as well, look at this. Athena is actually gonna be using her
Ooh,
ultimate.
ये वाली skin भी
And
अच्छी
she's
लगती है
gonna
मेरे को
be using
Phantom
her
की.
ultimate for the
Nebula.
right place, of course. Unfortunately, nothing being put to use here, but now she can just go in.
Sherlock
keep
is
using
diffusing.
Archie. Oh God, no! This is why I asked Astra is just
Defenders
so good
takes it.
with
Let's
her
go.
ultimate
Let's
because
go.
nothing
Let's
can
go.
stop her any minute soon.
Absolutely. And the best part about the Astral is the concealment of
Nutella,
information,
hey
right? It
Intel,
stops
this
the
we got to
information
know.
flow. You can't
You
hear
want
footsteps,
sponsors,
you
so
can't
we are
hear
looking
shots
forward
unless
to.
you're really, really close to the wall. So you have no idea what's happening.
I would
You
have
wait for the
really
heat of the
liked
moment
it,
when you
Nutella,
defend
but the thing
on
is,
information like footsteps or
तेरा
sounds of
please
bullets.
तूने please जो लिखा है ना
Sometimes you just
न्यूटेला
miss
अगर
out on
असली
it.
में आता ना
And the
they
second
would
best
have
thing is you
never
can't shoot people
used
through
that
it.
please.
Yeah. I mean, that's why she's kind of just broken in my opinion because
Oh,
there's
come on
really nothing you
attackers,
can
money
do
का
about
लाना.
her. She's just
Money
going to
पता नहीं कब
constantly
आएगा
pushing
Mystique.
through and do the best.
Waiting for my
And,
channel to
just
get
be the best, in
monetized
my
and all.
opinion. But right now, look at this. Tanisha always using her utility to make things work
Nutella
out for
check
herself.
में salesman बन के
And
आया
right
क्या?
now, Velvet, she knows that there's going to be somebody holding
अरे
these
यार
at
United.
close angles.
भाई
And these
दो लोग
angles are
हैं, दो
pretty
लोग यहाँ पे
tradable, but
भी.
look at
Oh
this.
भाई
They're
fuck.
preparing up. They're going to check the angles. That Sherlock is going to get a double
Sherlock
for
took
herself.
2 kills. GG. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And right now the attackers, after the attack pause, have not been
अरे
able to
Nutella
make
is
things
money
work. So
Salman.
it definitely looks like Wasabi. Well,
I
they
know.
are
I
gonna-
know.
Wait,
Hey,
is this
9
a-
tells us we got to know.
They're gonna have a good time to work with.
अच्छा.
And in the
Now
meantime,
fine.
I want to talk about Crazy Diamond, who's also
Now
stepped
fine.
up
Please, please
the
do
new beat.
email me at
Pooja Bridge, in the meantime,
gmail.com.
Find the flag. Nope, that is not going to happen. It all comes down to her. She is
It's
on
coming
this
back.
side.
Coming
She's
back.
doing this
Come
work.
back. They're coming back.
Yep, that is exactly what is going to happen.
11 and 10. Let's go. Let's
Unlucky.
go. Let's see.
Unfortunately, this is just
Sentencing
going
has
to
to
be,
be proper.
a
I
tough
know,
round
right?
to push through, and now we're going to be
Nutella,
seeing
please
the
sponsor
score
Jord.
lines
Yes.
being nearly equalized. I mean, it's getting so close right now that pretty much anything can happen. 11 to 9, and I do believe that Shooting Star Legends, you can clearly see Pooja is a little serious about this now, and she's realizing that maybe her calls are not working out for the team. You usually do see Pooja making the calls, trying to IGL for the team, trying to make the difference in the game, but for now, her calls are not working out. So to make the calls work out, they should ideally take attack and figure out what's the game plan here.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. They need to figure out what the game plan is going to be.
Defenders, Kalana.
The
Are
lead's closing in. That's the biggest problem they have, right? They don't have
let's see.
any more
Let's
margin
see.
to work
11
with.
10.
The
Anything
score is
can
11
happen.
to 10 in the favor of the attackers, but they need to close this down. We've seen a trend where teams get really close to closing a game down, and then they slow down for whatever reason it is. But that needs to stop happening.
Found them.
It really does. Otherwise, it's just going to be a huge.
Okay, but we need your
I would just say
number.
it's gonna
है
be
ना?
a
Email पे नहीं बात हो
terrible,
पाएगा.
Thing for
Nutella will
these
like to
guys
call
right
me.
Here. Now here it is. We'll
I'll
score
give you
down
my
Ivy
manager's
in the
number,
opening,
okay?
got the kill down as well.
Havoc,
And now it's gonna
please
be
give
a
him your
time
number.
to work with Shaw.
Nice kill,
Managed to connect the
Sherlock.
shot
Nice
perfectly.
kill.
Now a 2v4 as Pixie is going to have to deal with this. Tall task ahead of herself.
Valkyrie might win
Time
this.
is
They
just so
might.
sharp
They
with the aim
might.
that Ivy on
They're,
74 HP will
they
be
have
leading Sherlock
their
across the hall, and well, she
30
will get the
seconds
kill,
left.
but 34
Momentum.
HP and 4 people in the pink of health.
Outflanked,
Not 4, but 3
yes.
people in the pink of health.
ओए
that's
9
gonna be
please
quite
मेरी
difficult.
Insta story देख live reaction चाहिए
Oh,
please.
absolutely. And in a 1v4, it's not easy to make it work, especially with just 16 seconds on the clock and not a lot of HP to work with. So once again, it is going to be the equalizer for the defenders, and they have finally started stepping it up.
Finally step things up, realize that Xiao's control is given away way too easily from their side, so they snatch it right out of their hands. And I'm really liking what they're doing. right
Jord will
now.
win.
The girls and Team Valkyrie are taking the Sova drone, putting it up in with the duelist, and wherever the duelists are going, they're making them play together.
Delta
as a
तेरा
unit.
कोई story है
So
भी?
it's pretty much like a buddy system. If you look at it, they are budding up 2 agents together, and
Okay.
they're like, you know what? Doesn't matter. Do whatever the hell you want. Just get us the pick. And they get it. And they actually make it happen. And that's the best part about it. Because these buddy systems are usually made for players
This
who
way I
have
love
that
everyone,
amazing
support
synergy together.
everyone, and these people
And
are
they
just
do it
open.
purely
Thanks to
because they
send
know
interest
that,
to these
hey, if I send these 2 guys here, they're gonna make it happen. And it can be 2 duelists, 2 controllers, whatever the hell the agent is. It's just about the people playing together and having that synergy together is why the buddy system, as we call it, is so popular. But of course, now here we are. pushing in through. The utility is being used down beautifully, and the utility is perfect. But look at this. Actually, oh no, Ivy's pushed in through, and I don't think Sherlock was even aware.
Recalling my spike
Yep,
planted.
I don't think so either. But the problem is, she's already down now. The attacker is closing in on the match point. And look at there's the information that is being relayed over here. Velvet could have probably just targeted the Killjoy, and Sherlock is not amused. Looking at the face cam, she is definitely not amused at what just happened. Unless a 2v4 retake, not impossible, but really difficult to do. Uzi is going to be the one leading the charge. She needs to find the first frag. It is imperative for her to find the frag, but she is going to get taken.
OT coming in, yes. OT coming in. And thank you, Delta Ray.
Very well played by Pixie there.
Attackers win.
You can already see the faces a little
11,
disheartened
13.
there.
Mistake
Match point
यार,
already, and the
no.
money is not terrible for is on, and they might want to
अगर
take
तू
this
मेरे
to
को वो
overtime.
दे रहा है
And
ना
to take this
spoilers,
to
I will
overtime,
kill you
they
for
might have
it.
to switch back.
Please,
They will have to go back
nobody
to the
will
buddy
give
system. They
spoilers,
have to
yaar.
figure
Come on,
something out.
guys.
They
Come
need
on.
to do something different, because right now what they're doing is not working out.
Yep, that is not
Okay,
working out,
9,
and that's the
okay. You
problem,
you
right?
saw what I
That is the
did?
problem.
Delta.
But they could still make a comeback.
नहीं, I was
in
predicting.
this round
Okay.
and push it to overtime. This
हाँ,
could
कोई
very well be the
spoiler
first
नहीं
game that we
देगा यार.
see the
Come
overtime
on.
coming in, and
तब से
Ivy
बैठ के देख रहे हैं
is
अपन.
using her shots. Alright, sorry, recon not, but it actually failed. It's supposed to land between that vertical, and it's not going to give any information inside inside the square area or the octagon, whatever you might want to call
What do you
it.
think, guys? Shooting
In the
can
meantime,
shooting
Ivy,
stars actually win?
she was supposed to mark
When
and
this
not use
Velvet
her,
has ults,
okay,
पता
this-
नहीं. I don't
this
think I've
was-
seen
this
Jet
was a blatant
ults
mistake.
being used to
Could've
perfection
marked
till
the
now.
target, but nonetheless, the information
Maybe
was being
maybe
relayed.
Velvet
Shot
will
going in,
do
it's
something.
working out, and the smoke's been popped off. So Athena
I
really
know
needs to
Velvet
hold
from the
line over here.
team. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
and I think right now with 3 people
And
playing
Mayank,
into
welcome to my
versus B, they
stream.
have the spike over that way as well.
Will
So
she
I don't
ult?
think
What
they
do you
wanna
think?
go in
Will
for a
she
quick TD
ult?
play here,
Because I'm
maybe,
waiting
but
for
with
a
45
nice
seconds
Jets
on the
ult.
clock,
Like
they
सुबह
have
से
to make
I'm
it
watching
quick.
them
They
all
have to
play,
think things through. They
and I
might
haven't
wanna
seen a
double
good
TP this,
Jet
or
ult.
There's just so many
Shooting
possibilities,
stars
and now
wins.
with
Thanks for
one
having
player
me.
holding
Thank
A
you
and
for
all the
coming,
others
dude. Thank you for
into a
coming.
three,
Don't forget to hit the
this
like and
should
sub.
not be the ideal side to push in through. They have
30
to
seconds
rotate.
left.
They
Actually, we're
have to
saying
make that
Banaras
rotation
Kalyan. We
right
got to
now.
know
Otherwise,
you are the
they're
most
literally
खूबसूरत girl
heading
in
into a death
Banaras.
trap. And look at this.
Hannah
Hershey,
Nutella.
she's gotten the frag, and that's the opening kill they were exactly looking for.
Okay, okay.
Yep, that is true. but
Hershey
right
will
now,
hold
it's
this
still
angle
anyone's game. It's
properly. She
still
smoked. She knows
anyone's
what
round,
she's
but the
doing.
rotation has already come in,
Yes,
and,
she will give them the
10
time.
seconds left.
coming in as well. Sova has an ult, so
They're both here.
he
They're
can go
both
back.
here.
She can go back. Oh,
She
no,
took the
no,
kill.
no.
She
Oh
will
my
take
goodness.
the third
She will
kill.
find
Yes,
frags. Hershey,
attackers
in the meantime,
wins.
is going to find
Attackers
4
win.
kills for
Shooting
herself.
Stars
Oh,
Legends
full
takes it,
14,
guys.
Such a good position, and 13 to 11, the scoreline in the favor of the attackers. So finally coming to an end. It is not going to be the
Report
first
spoiler.
that we see,
अरे कुत्ते ये सब.
but pretty interesting matchup.
Definitely,
Yes,
and
but I
wow,
didn't
the
predict that
trigger
reaction.
control on
Thanks,
Hershey right there
90.
in the
For
last
me,
couple
you
of seconds.
online in-game
She
peeps
saw
are
the
more
barrel of the
important than
gun,
real life
didn't
because
give up
बहुत
on
लोगों
the
ने
patience,
bully
got
and all
a
किया
nice quad
है.
kill for herself.
And
No,
I'm
not a
always
quad,
alone.
but triple kill for herself.
Delta, I know how
And,
that
well, I would
feels, and
definitely
I
say that
know
she
what
did her part as a
this how
controller.
all
She
this
actually
works.
lurked as a
I
controller,
hate
which is the funniest part of
offline
it.
people, yeah. I
She
hate
got
offline
so
people.
many kills just lurking. She got
पैसा
first bloods
double,
lurking as
है
well.
ना?
And
25
I
दिन
think
में
that's
पैसा
interesting.
double.
Instead of putting
Thanks
your
for
sentinel on the lurk,
streaming,
put your
90.
smoke on the lurk.
Thank
never know,
you.
they might
Are you
actually
also
get
streaming
bamboozled
tomorrow
by it.
matches? Do you guys want me to stream tomorrow's
And
matches as
more
well?
than
I
anything,
can do it
it
if you
just
all like
allows
it.
you to sell the fake even better because you don't really expect a controller
Yeah,
to
she's
go
beautiful.
around that.
She uses
And,
neutralizes
it
face
really
pack
comes
and
down to
face
those
wash.
intricacies where what would sell the fake
I'll
better.
show you.
Imagine
I'll
Jet
show you.
lurking around because Jet is supposed to
अभी
be
ऐसा
a
निकालने का
you don't
ऐसा
usually expect Jet to play alone. So
Chi.
it comes down to what sells better.
I'll surely join you if you do. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
But again, such an amazing set of matches we've witnessed
Let's
today.
go. Oh,
so
we'll see you all
action-packed,
tomorrow
and
as well then
every
if you
single
all
one of them
like my
just had so much of
my casting.
utility usage,
Me,
so much
my
of diversity
commentary.
in performances and gameplay, and I definitely could take back home a lot of learnings from what I witnessed today, and I'm sure
ये क्या night
everybody
body
watching
score?
this
Oh,
right
that's
now
the
in
secret
comfort of
low.
their homes can also learn something from these, and
Sorry,
possibly
sorry,
implement it into
sorry.
their own games.
Okay.
Oh, absolutely. There was a
With
lot to learn,
reaction
especially
timeout.
the
We're also
matches
looking
lineup we
forward
saw
to
today.
introduce
Viper on
Nutella
Haven,
Pan.
Sova on-
Actually,
Again,
Nutella,
Haven
you
is
don't know
really
yet,
actually
but
great.
Nutella Pan is actually here in
All
Varanasi.
in all,
And
really, really good
fortunately,
things. I hope all of
मैंने
you
नहीं
audience,
खाया है and I
all
don't
the
want to
people
try
watching
it
the stream
either.
had fun. But once again, before
Time
we sign
out.
off, I would still like to thank our sponsors, AORUS and Intel, for making this happen.
ये
And before
एंकर
we
के
start off,
आईब्रोज
Rishabh, I
थोड़े
want to
अलग
come to
नहीं
you
है.
and on asking
Which
how was your
one?
experience? First day of casting the
And why are
Showstopper
we talking
series.
about anchor's
Great
eyebrows?
session for me.
I definitely think that I'm already excited to see tomorrow's set of matches, and hopefully we'll get to see more interesting teams because we've only seen a couple of teams coming in. Now, of course, we're gonna be taking a quick look
सही
at
है
the
दोनों
group
के,
standings
है ना?
of day one.
और क्या?
Yeah, we have the group
So
standings right here.
this was
Start
it.
off,
Shooting
Shooting
Stars
Stars
get
against
4
A2,
points. Valkyries get
1-2.
2.
Valkyrie played one, lost one, but apart from that, I think Shooting Star Legends are going to be pretty happy
Shooting
with the way
Star
they
Legends
played,
play
and 4
gets
points
2
already.
matches
So
and they
that's great for
win
them to
both
see.
of them.
In the meantime,
Amazing,
Shooting
guys.
Stars and Gravity
Nice.
have both played 1-1 and won both of the games.
Pandora
And
lost.
these are
Yes,
starting their own
Hawkrux
games.
lost.
Don't feel disheartened. It's still the
Should
start,
be one more
and
match
we
for
can
Group B.
definitely
I
make a
don't
comeback.
think, Abhi. I think this
Yeah,
was
for
the
sure.
last of
And
them.
I guess that's
I
that's
think
just
this
how
was
the
it
ball
for
rolls. And
today.
of course, tomorrow we should be witnessing
Yes, this was the last
Vayne
match.
versus Rat Girls.
Girl.
Now, I don't know about you, but
Oh, never
I'm
mind. Too
excited
much
for that
focus on
one.
eyebrows.
That is going to be
गर्ल
one
के
hell of a match.
बीच
And
में से
for
गायब
all the
थे.
people
गर्ल के बीच में से गायब थे. कुछ भी हाँ. That's not
are
my.
deserve it, man. I mean,
I like
make
the
sure that you're
logo
constantly,
glowing
giving
here.
them love, giving them support,
कैसा
and
अच्छा से
just
ऐसा
telling
glow
them
करो.
that hey, you lost or you won, you still did an amazing job. Because I think at the end of the day,
So
we
you,
all
I
as
think
players
you
would
don't
love
want
to hear
sponsor. Okay, I'm leaving.
some
Bye.
words of
Nutella,
encouragement, either on
no.
the social
Nutella,
media
come
or
back.
even on the stream.
I
anything
want
at
the
all,
sponsorship,
so that they can
but
get
I
pumped
don't
up
want
and
to
come back
eat
tomorrow with
Nutella
a
pan.
more I would just say a happier
So
face
okay,
and
let's go,
with
guys.
more
This is
motivation
it
to
from my
compete.
side. इसको
Absolutely,
बंद करते हैं.
positive reinforcement never really.
Yes. So yes, this was it from my side. We'll be streaming tomorrow's matches as well. This was nice. I think this was my first, like a watch party thing. So I don't know. I tried my best to keep you all entertained, to give my views on the match as well. पता नहीं तुम लोग को कैसा लगा. Will you all be coming back tomorrow or not? I don't know. But खैर इतना ही था. Yes, Rishabh, going. Even I want you should get Nutella sponsor. I know, right? Please. जब मैं I'll normally start streaming and I'll be eating a lot of Nutellas. Guys, एक काम करते हैं. Let's tag Nutella 100 बारी. ठीक है. I'll tag them on my Instagram. You all tag on your Instagram and let's get this sponsorship done. What you all saying? I thought you're gonna play. I think I'll be I'll be taking a break from all this talking. I think 4 बजे से मैं लगातार बोल रही हूँ. And that's a lot of talking. Yes. Wait, let me switch my channel to Raghav. Just 2 minutes. Okay. Come back soon. Let's play Valo. Rishabh nahi be. Bas. हो गया मेरा. I can't do this. Havoc will bring Nutella for sponsorship. हाँ राघव. So बोलो, बताओ. Waiting for you to speak, my friend. बोलो. Okay, जोद. बस जॉर्ज shout out. चौड़ तेरा भाई चौड़ है. नहीं यार बस करो अब. और ऋषभ इसके बाद इसके अलावा नहीं. क्या बोलूँ थी. अच्छा मेरे को लगा तुझे कुछ बोलना है इसलिए यू सेड टू वेट फॉर यू. अच्छा बेस्ट जॉर्ड. क्या भाई क्या सीख लिया तूने. हाँ तेरा भाई जॉर्ड सीख लिया मैंने. ठीक है जॉर्ड. नेवर माइंड. Bye bye guys. Good night to you all. Hope you all had fun on my stream. जो भी मजाक किया ऐसे ही. चौड़ ओपी बाय. यार ये सब ऐसी ऐसी छोटी छोटी हरकतें मत करवाया करो मेरे से. ठीक है. बाय गाइस. बाय बाय. तो फिर मज़ा आ जाता थोड़े. अच्छा एक सॉन्ग प्लीज़. कौन सा सॉन्ग बताओ. NCS सॉन्ग बताओ तो I'll play. जल्दी से लिखो चैट में खेलने का क्या सीन है। रुक जा यार, बताती हूँ। यूनाइटेड हेलो टू यू टू। स्किन एंड बोन्स, स्किन एंड वेट, यार इसमें कॉपीराइट लगेगा, फिर मेरे को वो बाद में डिलीट करना पड़ेगा। एक कुछ बोन्स करके आया, लेट्स ट्राई दिस। गुड नाइट गाइस, गुड नाइट।